Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation and we are on the EU server and we're here to run some open world bosses, some load-ins, all of the things. Just bear with me a moment, I'm getting the settings to hopefully uh, be correct, but apparently I'm not live according to YouTube Studio, but on YouTube I am live. So I don't know. I can't do settings if I can't access my live stream. But I can definitely see that it's up on YouTube. But on YouTube Studio, it's like, nah. I don't know. Please come on. Okay, okay. It's there. It's there. I see it. We're good. All right. Give me one moment, guys. I'll just put my settings in and then we should be good to go. I just very, very quickly watched Multiverse's video that he created about the new items that we can purchase from the marketplace that we discussed on his live stream, live at 5, yesterday. And yeah, I've got to agree with him on that one. It really does seem like those items are overpriced. And I mean, the only reason I could see them putting them there and having them have a good reason to exist there is because they are a smaller amount to pay when people potentially don't have the funds, right? They can't afford to buy more, so they go ahead and buy the smaller bundle even though it's not worth it, which I hate. I hate that if that's what they're doing. Oh, that's really frustrating. All right, I can see the chat is up. If you guys can hear me, can you please somebody put a yes in the chat so that I know that that's working out nice. I've got top chat. We want all chat. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I can see that the chat is working too. Let's go over to my phone. I say that, but I'm actually getting into bed. That's where my phone is, though. That's the same thing. Um, and now it doesn't want to come up on my phone. I don't know what's up with YouTube sometimes on my devices. It just goes nah. Let's see. I know. Okay, we're up. Apparently, it's trying to get me to do a survey in the middle of a live stream. I've got to have a look at settings again, but as far as I can tell, I am stuck with mid-roll ads happening inside my live streams, which I hate. I really don't know why they have it set that way, and it's a little frustrating, but we're stuck with what we're stuck with, unfortunately. Okay, the Chosen said hello, hello Chosen. Hello Tiny Lilith, who said hi, hi all. Lucifer said good morning slash evening DCUO. It's very, very early morning for me. It's 4 a.m. That's perfectly fine. I think for the majority of people that'll be here, though, it's more like afternoon, evening. XD said yes, thank you, XD, as did Lucifer and Chosen, and my mum. Thank you, mum. My mum said, "G'day, dearies." G'day, mum. She's the character standing next to me. Tiny Lil said, "I would say you getting less for what you pay. You pay for than overpriced." I agree. I think it is overpriced. I'm sorry. There's one word that I can't actually check what the word is because the little heart thing is right in the way. So I don't know where that is. Why do they do that? Evil Boom. Oh, she's looking so pretty. It's really nice to see Evil Boom has been having fun with my mum, playing through content with my mum I've seen. So I think that's really lovely. Also, while I've got you guys, a suggestion, because recently we've had like my mum's inventory getting a little bit overfilled, and I mean, anything to save you guys from making a purchase in game if we can. If there's a way you're able to give yourself extra storage space by not putting money in, I highly recommend it. So what we've done with my mum, which is the same thing that Multiverse had done for me, is that I have grabbed a league. So Multiverse created a league for me that I use basically as a storage facility for all of my, oh, what are they called? Free to play characters, so that I obviously am not going to put money into the game for those characters. The whole point is that I'm doing it for free. So having the league has given me extra storage space for those characters. You can earn prestige to be able to unlock more storage space, which is really, really nice. But yeah, in that particular league, so you can see it above my mum's head actually, see how it says Shattered Shadow? That particular league, that is the one that is with my free-to-play characters, and now my mum is also in that league with her characters to give her extra storage space. So we're basically just using all my free-to-play players, characters and my mum's character in one league just to store stuff, and I called the League storage facility anyway. But guys, if you're hard up for space to store items, and potentially you can't pass some items to your other characters through the shared bank, highly recommend, if you can, wrangle yourself a league somehow. Even if you're a free-to-play player, if you can find somebody who has a membership and is willing to create a league and hand it over to you. Yeah, highly recommend that, because you can accumulate your own prestige, you can unlock your base spaces, storage spaces, and then you can store what you need to in there. I will say there's some restrictions on what you can put into those. Some of them I find really weird, like catalysts. Why on earth would you restrict people's ability to trade catalysts through a shared bank in the league hall? I don't know. But some of those can't go in there, and I don't really know why. It seems very silly to me. You know? But yeah, I just thought I'd let you guys know that, because it is something I've talked about before when I've talked about my free-to-play characters being able to access more storage, but I just thought we've just done it again with my mum's character so she can have more storage, and I thought I would bring it up again in case people are having that issue and don't want to put money into the game. Tiny Lilith said players see stuff for less than $1 and think they're getting a deal, but they're not getting a lot. I agree. So what we're talking about here is in the marketplace there is a new tab that has 4 bundles. I think they're banking on FOMO, to be honest. It's called limited offers, this section. And the reason I think they're banking on FOMO is because they've got weekly written on all of these, and they've got 1 out of 1 remaining, which I think means that they're copying a lot of other MMOs who will have items that you can purchase only for 1 week, and then you have to wait for the next week before you can purchase again. Personally, I don't like these ones because they are encouraging people who don't know what the prices really are for things to purchase these, not realizing that they're not going to be saving money. And you can even say it this way, like the one that Multiverse used as an example is this one here, which is the Artifice one, where you get 8 flawless nth metal, right? If you go over here and purchase the Perfected Artifact XP pack at full price, so at the 1,000 for that, you pay less per, I don't know, but for each amount that you would get incrementally for the nth metal, than you do for this one at a discount. You're better off paying full price for the one on the Fortify tab than the discounted one here, because it's just not the same. I think it was Multiverse actually did the calculations. With this discount on it, you get 88.88, I think it was, nth metal per piece of currency, whereas over here on Fortify, at full price, you get 104, I believe it was, nth metal per currency. So guys, don't buy these. They're so not worth it. No, even the others are not worth it if you look at the price, and like the 40% off of these it's nothing. Even at discount, these are not better. They're not better. I agree with Multiverse. Please don't buy these, guys. It is a waste of money. You're not going to get value for your dollar. It's so not worth it. But I will say, there definitely is a PlayStation Store sale at the moment. If you do not have PlayStation Network membership, you can get 20% off Marketplace Cash in the PlayStation Store. If you do have a PlayStation Network membership, you're getting 30% off in the PlayStation Store. So keep that in mind. If you are looking to make purchases and you play on PlayStation, now is a good time to grab your Marketplace Cash. Even if you're not spending it right now, at least you're paying less for it right now. Oh, hello, Lucifer! Tiny Lilith said, I really want to start playing my tiny purgatory I made. A league for her. Oh, smart. So when I get a league haul, so I will have more banking. Exactly what I'm saying. Guys, get it. Like, if you need more storage and you don't want to put money in, get yourself a league haul. Use the prestige you accumulate to unlock your own bank. It'll take a little bit to do, especially if you're having to save up first to get a league haul, but it's worth it. It's absolutely worth it. Once you've done it and you've got your storage space and you can consistently upgrade it and increase the amount of banks you have, it's really, really helpful. So my mum and I have plans to unlock a 3rd bank so that we can all have separated, so she knows which bank is hers and I know which is mine. But currently we're just sharing and stacking our stuff on top of each other. The majority of stuff that I have on my free-to-play account that I've got stored in there is capsules anyway, and I don't know how many people are aware, but on a free-to-play account, if I'm literally not going to put any money into it, I will not be able to open all of those capsules no matter how. If I play through the stabilizer mission every single day on all my characters on there, still won't be able to open all the ones that I get. get. I say all characters. It's one a day no matter how many characters you do. And then I also, as a free-to-play player on that account, cannot sell them, cannot trade them, cannot pass them to other characters. I'm just stuck with them. So putting them in the League Hall bank means my mum can take them out, you know, which is good. So yeah, it's been helpful for me too, because it means they're not going to waste. They can be removed and someone else can use them or sell them or whatever, trade them. I don't care, as long as they're getting used and not deleted. Oh, my mum said, "G'day, Boom Buddy." I think that might be what Evil Boom Girl's nickname is. Lucifer said, "I commented on Multi's video discussing the scam, saying use your brawn for in-the-game bosses and your brain for the devs." Yeah, yes, that is very good advice. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky when it seems like everything that these developers are doing is guided by more income, more gameplay, and very much FOMO, playing on everyone's fear of missing out. And also, it seems like to me, I could be wrong, but it seems like they might just not realize, but it seems like to me some of the items that they're putting like in the Imp Mart and things like that are an attempt to trick people into buying something that they really shouldn't be, that they really don't need to, because some of those items are much better off just getting it in the game. Some of them are very easy to get, even if they do cost a bit of source marks. You're much better off doing that than spending the amount that they cost, because they're so pricey, so pricey. Oh, I just realized I didn't do this. We should probably do that every time, right? Swap over to the right chat so I don't cop background sound. Chosen said, "To be honest, I'll be working on my dailies for the Hope Burns Bright DLC right quick." No problem. Good. Get your dailies done. That sounds good. JBD said, "Hi, I'm so excited. I made it on time to watch you live." Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy. All right. Since I have rambled on like plenty, let's queue up for something. We have Evil Boom Girl with us, so as a group, we will start loading in. Now, I will say, because I do have my character, that Batgirl who was voted in, she is CR1 at 420. Not ideal, but I did say for everybody, you are encouraged to bring any character you have past level 30 if you want to play through some content to get them leveled up, get some new armor so you can get your CR up, get some metal, all that stuff, and also source marks, because they're very important. Then, you know, obviously, if you joined, you could do so. So I wasn't too fussed about having a lower character, but it does mean Evil Boom Girl and my mum, who can both play non-casual content, for a couple may have to play the casual version, or at least the normal version. So I'm very sorry, guys, if that's annoying. I don't think it annoys my mum, to be honest. I think she's fine with that. I didn't like that. I can't believe I didn't do that. Looks like I got a feat anyway. But yeah, let's queue up and get some content completed. I do want to do the alert from this event if we can, but I'd like to have a group of 4 for that if possible. So let's queue up and do some alerts. Beautiful. I do know there's some people who are meaning to join us later, so let's do the flashback first, and then we will do the matron. There we go. But yeah, I also want to make sure we get the Kaznian one done for people who are trying to get the event completed, so we'll do that too. But yeah, if there are people who are aiming to join us later, I want to make sure that they don't miss out on particular things too, so I won't do open world bosses until they get here as well. But yeah, JDB said, "When do you play on Xbox?" So basically the way that it works for my channel is every 2 weeks we're going to go to a different server, and we rotate through 3. So we do US server, EU server, Xbox, and it continuously goes like that. Now, there are exceptions, like when there are birthdays, or when, you know, I'm searching for a house, or, you know, whatever it is that I'm doing. I will arrange the days a little bit differently. For example, last weekend we did US, this weekend we're doing EU, then we have 2 weeks break in the middle because of a birthday. And then we go to Xbox. The next Xbox date currently is March the 21st. So, oh, you are too fast. So fast, Boom. So yes, and that will stream specifically on Twitch. I do it the same time for midday plays. So it's always 12 o'clock p.m. EST on a Saturday, unless I let you guys know about extra ones. For example, when we had Ultimate Recruitment event, and when we had the Extra Life replay that we were able to do through all of that content. I did like try and make sure we could fit it in every single server, so that if people wanted to create a character and to go from 0 to 30 for the Ultimate Recruitment event, you only had to do 1 day of work. but you'll see me post about those. Anytime that I do a stream, in between the stream that I finished and the new stream coming, I will post information about the next stream coming, usually a poll, so you guys can choose what character we're playing or what content we're doing, that sort of thing. And then also letting you know the dates for the next 3 live streams that I have, so that lets you know for all 3 consoles that are upcoming. So, yeah. Sorry, that was a really big ramble to answer the question. I hope it was clear and not just rambly, because normally I get like a couple of hours sleep between one of Multi's streams for Live at 5 and then mine for my 12 o'clock midday Saturday. For those of you who don't know, it's actually 4 a.m. for me when I do this stream, which is perfectly fine. This is not a complaint, but this is the first time where I have not slept in between. So Multiverse's stream went nearly 9 hours, I think, yesterday, and then my daughter and I had plans to do stuff today, so I did that, or yesterday rather now, did that as well afterwards, and did not have enough time to get any sleep in between. So I'll be fine, I'll be wide awake, but man, I'm gonna crash hard and have such a good sleep after this. Yeah, but I wanted to also try and get my dailies done too after I had done things with my daughter, and I did get a good chunk of them done. My mum did get a little bit of sleep, and I played through her characters through the current event too. There we go. That was good. But yeah, my mum was present for all of Multiverse's stream, and now she's present for all of mine. That's no small thing, you know? It was good though, I must admit. I have missed the Live at 5s. I get used to doing them, and I had 2 weeks off in a row. I never have 2 off in a row. I always try to make it so that if I do have to skip one, which usually has been for a party, to be honest, but most recently has been for looking at houses, I hate having 2 weeks off consecutively, so that felt weird. But having the nice long stream where we had like a really long big chat was fantastic. Felt like I was making up for it a little bit, you know? It was good.
You're opening my eyes. I will fight for
XD said, if I were to get the bundles, I'll probably be the one with the stabilizers in it. See, I would rather just outright purchase the stabilizers if I was going to do that, or wait for the capsules to pop and do it that way. Because I don't know, I just don't think that it's worth it. Yeah, let's head back out. Yay! Progression! Okay, no, we will have got currency for that one, which is good. And Boom is so fast. So fast. I don't feel like I do a lot of damage with this character. I really don't, though. She's all flippy. Like, she's got all of her abilities are acrobatics. Or at least a good chunk of them. And I like this one. The I know it's like a Blue Lantern ability, but it's like throwing a boomerang. I think that works for her, right? It totally works. It works. Just agree. So just for anyone who's wondering, my loadout set is ones that I think are appropriate specifically for my Batgirl character. They are not the best or the strongest for gadgets at all. Not at all. But yeah, they are fun. They are fun to play. Chosen said, to be honest, I'll be working on my dailies for the Hope Burns Bright DLC right quick. Oh, that's the one I read earlier. No problem. Rayshon said, morning, Shadow and family. Good morning, Rayshon. It's lovely to see you. Look, my team is here. Let's load in. They're very bouncy. You guys are very bouncy. Alright, next one. Alert. This is good. We're going to get all the currency from the alerts, which is nice. Oh, and potentially build up renown a little bit as well, even though we're playing the casual version. As far as I know, casual still gives you some renown. It's just a very, very small amount. Am I mistaken? Or is it normal and elite only now? I don't know. JD... Oh, sorry, I answered that one already. Tiny Lilith said, I don't think the devs have anything to do with what they sell. It's not the devs' job, it's Daybreak's. What does that? I would blame Daybreak first, then dev second. Do the developers not work for Daybreak? Are they not one and the same? Is it two separate things? Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but as far as I knew, they worked for Daybreak. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I don't know which person or whether it's a group of people or if it's the shareholders making the choices about these things. I would assume it's not the shareholders getting down to the nitty gritty. They usually don't do that. But yeah, whoever chose the prices on these, I think they've made a really bad decision on that. And trying to give us FOMO for it by making it so you can only get one a week, I think that's a little bit either very, very naive or manipulative. And I really, really hope it's the naive, but it doesn't seem like it to me, which is very, very unfortunate. We should take a picture. Pictures must happen because we have a thumbnail up at the moment, but I want a thumbnail with you guys. You know, it's way better. Let's turn this way. There we go. Look at that. So cool. We've got like 3 different heights. It's perfect. Beautiful. Oh, and the nice thing about being on PlayStation 5 too is that I know that my pictures are, like, the second I press them, that's the shot that I'm going to get, which is good too. Did we queue up? Or did I not queue up? That's probably me, right? Is it me? No, we are all queued up. Oh, I didn't private match it. That is my fault. Hang on. I messed it up, guys. I'm so sorry. Let's go cancel. I shouldn't have tapped the menu. There we go. Private match. There we go. Sorry, guys. That was my fault. Chosen said, to be honest, my birthday is in less than 2 weeks from now. That's wonderful. Why would you be dishonest about that? That's wonderful. Happy birthday, preemptively. Yeah, we've got, next weekend is someone's birthday. And, party, because their birthday is on a weekday. But yeah, we've got a couple in a row. So that's why if you ever notice that I've got like 2 weeks of live streams together and 2 weeks off, it's usually to accommodate some kind of party or something else that I have to do, which I usually tell you guys about. Like, my brother is getting married soon as well. When that happens, obviously that will mean I won't be here too.
So you better be ready to fight.
Okay, stop dancing. Let's do some actual really not great work, because my character is not strong DPS. She's just fun and DPS, you know?
That got her attention. Come on, let's take those constructs down.
I'm thinking for this character I might need to do like what I have now, which is abilities that make sense for the character specifically, and then maybe do a full loadout set of what works well and is going to do good damage output, because even though this is fun to play, I don't want to annoy people by having something really weak. I mean, I'm thinking of doing a controller build for her as well, but a lot of the loadouts for controller aren't really something that I could see her using as the character. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, she is really fun, and also I originally had very different loadouts for her and my Batwoman character, because I have both, and I have both on the same server. But I had their loadouts very different. But then they gave us 2 full trays, and I started running out of good ones that made sense for the characters. So they have very similar loadout trays now, and I don't like that. I want to play them different. So I'm going to see what I can do to, like, maybe mess around with the loadouts a little bit, which is a lot easier now that they've given us so many extra abilities to use. But, I mean, this one you have to have on both, which is throwing all the batarangs, and I feel like these flipping ones, they're kind of mandatory, right? They seem appropriate for the character. But we'll see how we go. I'll have to swap it up so they're not exactly the same.
Over.
Having 2 of exactly the same build can get a little bit monotonous, you know?
Let us have a truce.
Looks like Evil Boom is going to get Bleed, so I will get the switch on the wall. Excellent.
You can release the children at that control panel.
I'm already at the control panel, please. We're already doing it. Stop chatting so we can do it. Thank you. I say stop chatting knowing how I chat.
Kennick!
It really doesn't mean a lot coming from me when I say it, does it?
I will see the children to safety. All will be well.
The command center lies ahead. If you hurry.
This is a fight.
There we go. We are all in.
Your power is nothing to my undying rage.
I'm so happy with my Batgirl character. I have multiple styles on her, which my daughter felt the need to see. She saw me prepping my character, so every time we do a live stream with one of my characters, I will go in and make sure that I've got like her full armory saved with all of her armor pieces. Because often when I'm like building a character up, I won't save all of the armor pieces, and I will swap them out as I go until I get a higher CR rating. But in the middle of a stream, if I accidentally like swap to an armory with no armor pieces in it, that's so frustrating. I have to put all my armor pieces back in while you guys are watching. I try to stay out of my inventory when you guys are watching because it's a boring thing to see. The gameplay is more fun. So, yeah, I do all of that and everything, and my daughter told me that she should have a headpiece on where her hair is, like, sticking out the back. She's not wrong. But, I mean, there's a few different styles that I can do for her, but the one I'm specifically doing, she should have more of a headpiece rather than a face piece. But unfortunately, what I want doesn't exist because they won't have the hair coming out. Right? So, we gotta pick and choose what we can get in-game. I'm trying really hard to get her to want to play DC, guys. It's not happening. It's so not happening. She's really not interested. I love that she's throwing batarangs. It's so cool. I think it was Paragon who gave me that weapon style for her. Thank you so much to Paragon. I love that.
He's exposed.
Oh, and thank you so much to Tiny Lilith. I know we mentioned earlier in Multiverse's live stream yesterday that you gave me the chest piece, but I didn't say thank you. Thank you so much. I know I say it like quite a few times, but I don't care. It was so kind of you, and I love the Necron chest piece that you gave me. I love it on my Black Lantern. It's so nice.
The crystals are back. Wreck them.
Oh, it's really good too. Demon King was able to actually get the size style that he wanted. I can't believe he couldn't find it in the broker. That's so frustrating that it wouldn't search it by the words that he was using. He must have been looking for ages and never been able to see it in there. Oh no, Mr. Gardener! That's alright. Boom got him up. He's okay. Aim for the thing. Okay, there we go.
He's normal again.
I hate how bad their aim is on those, the crystals. The flippy things are so fun.
Go ahead and run.
But they are
big
not
red
strong. I
coward.
also don't know
Your
what I
cat's
should be
braver than
using
you.
for those.
Atrocitus
So when I'm
probably
using
ran
abilities
off to hang out with his new pal, the Matron. Doesn't matter. We'll
when
find
I'm using
it.
abilities
And
that
her,
are from
and deal with it
acrobatics
both.
or any of the movements, do I use does precision affect them? Does might affect them? I don't think either affect them, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. They look fantastic. I have to use them anyway. But I do wonder if, because I'm leaning into might on this character, if maybe on my Batwoman, I should lean into precision and go with weapon combos. Even though, like, I do have the weapon combos on her here. But, yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I should try and do that with Batwoman more so that it's all precision. And that way, they're very, very different. Hello! Hang on. Nightcrawler. Your character looks awesome! Make sure I've got you added as a friend. This character... Oh, look at all the hearts! It's so pretty! Make sure we can add you back in if you get booted. Invite to group. Excellent! Now we can do the really fun alert. You know? Shall we do that? Let's do the fun alert. I mean, I was going to say no one likes, but I think it might just be me. I don't like it. Okay? This one here. It's not cool. I don't find it fun. But we have a full group of 4, which means if we do queue for it, we can split into the pairs and we will all be fine. Because splitting into the groups often when you don't have a full group of 4 can be rather frustrating. Lucifer said, I use the shield toss ability from BL Augment on my static character as his hover disc. Oh, cool! To make it seem like he's using his disc as a weapon. That's clever! I don't personally like the shield as a weapon very much. I have it on one character, which is my male dragon character, and I don't know, it's not my favorite, and I'm not trying to make Captain America, which I know is the main reason you use that, but it's nice to know there are other reasons to use it, right?
Faust is draining magical energy
That's
from those
fantastic.
obelisks. He's using it to power his shield. We need to
pun.
stop that. We can purify the obelisks, but we need to keep the Magians away from them to do so. Check it out. A portal to the battle, courtesy of John Constantine.
Okay,
Let's
thanks.
go!
Are you here to enlist in my undead
Oh, I'll
army?
apologize, Mum. My damage output will be a little bit slow, so it'll take me a second to get through
Die
these.
before you can join us.
There we go.
We purify.
HX said so if we hear snoring midstream, yikes, lol, just kidding. That's not gonna happen, guys. I'm not that tired or anything. I'm fine. And I knew this was gonna happen. It's perfectly fine.
Go!
I will say my voice sounds a little tired. It's probably because we talked so much on Multi's stream yesterday. I say that, but honestly, Multi did more talking than me, I think. Right? He so did. He had a lot of good answers, though. It was worth it. JD said 3 out of 21. Oh, 21st and the 3rd, I think he means. Sorry, it's backwards for me because we do day, month, then year. So, yeah, when people put that in, I don't catch it straight away sometimes. But yes, 21st. And he said, got it, thanks. No problem. I'm looking forward to it. I always look forward to streaming with you guys, though. It's nice. It's fun. Oh, Nightcrawler said, hey, Shadow's mum, and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler. I saw you in-game before I saw your message. Guessing the message in the chat was first. I wonder why my little bat thing, I mean, I don't want to transform into a miniature batwing, but it grays out sometimes. It's the very first thing I have in my belt because I don't have a pet yet, and I thought it was appropriate for this character because, you know, Batgirl, Batwing, it makes sense, But, yeah, I certainly don't want to use it now. But I'm probably going to need to get a pet for her at some point, right? And I'm probably going to get the Batgirl. I keep tapping the wrong thing. I forget how long the cooldown is. But I kind of want to use this one on this guy. Hang on. Oh, Crypto got him before I could. So rude. I mean, good job, Crypto, but also could have had better timing. Alright, let's get an AoE on you.
You need to take back the North Obelisk. Go!
Yes, we know. Hang on. It's really weird not having my usual AoEs, I must admit. It feels strange. Why on earth did I drink a soda pop? I don't know. I mean, sorry, soda cola. My best friend has called it a soda pop since we started playing, so that's always what ends up in my head.
North Obelisk purified.
Oh my goodness, you guys came and rescued our butts. Thank you! Who was that? Was that Boom? I feel like that was Boom. I saw color. Oh, and there's Gemini. It was everyone.
Stupid mages. They corrupted the West Obelisk. Go purify it.
Oh no, the West Obelisk now!
We purified the West Obelisk.
He's going across. I'll stay here then. So we've at least got 1 damage over this side. Ajax said, watch the Multiverses video on the bundles. I'm thinking it's not a bad thing. So many times I end up with currency left over that's not enough to buy the nth metal at the market, but could be used for them. See, if I have leftovers, I get catalysts. The catalysts don't cost much either. So that if I have leftover currency, that's where that goes. So for me, it's still not worth it. But yeah, it might be for someone. It might be for someone who needs their nth metal or something like that. I don't remember specifically the devs talking about doing things in order to give us other ways to level artifacts. I'm sure I just missed it. But when Multiverse said that was what they had said, and that this is probably their response to what they informed us of, that makes me a little bit sad because I would have hoped it was something like Multiverse suggested. Purchase with fake tokens or like a really large amount of source marks and you can get some kind of pack that way, you know, something that we can do in-game, but it's just more money in the marketplace, which, I mean, the sad thing is it doesn't surprise me because I'm so used to them doing it now. That's not a good thing, right? So used to them always monetizing every little thing.
That's the North Obelisk. Go! North Obelisk purified. Awesome!
Yay! Tiny Lil said, I mean the devs are not the ones that decide what goes on sale. It's not their job. The marketplace is not their job. It's marketing job. We always blame the dev. That's out of their contract. I don't know. I honestly, as far as I knew, the developers decided what went in the marketplace. They made the packs and they decided how much that price was.
My shield. None.
If you're talking about the PlayStation Network sale, that's completely different.
You saved us today. Let us
but yeah, as far as I know, the prices in the marketplace, I thought were set by the developer team. They decided what packs they put in there, and then decided what price they sell it to us. I don't know.
We shall do the rest.
Keep the Obelisk purified.
Then whose job is the marketplace if it's not the developers?
I'm waiting at the north.
It could be a
obelisk.
specific developer, at least I thought, but maybe I'm mistaken on that one. Alright, let's take the Avenging Spirit all the way to the shield. Come on! It's funny how they all look exactly the same with their cute little pigtails. Ajax said, Lilith, I agree. I like to think that they are at least trying new things in different ways to purchases, variety of options. Nothing underhanded, at least. Look, I hope it's not. I hope it's not underhanded at all. But I must be wrong if Tiny Lilith is saying it's not the developers. But as far as I knew, the developers decided what went into the marketplace.
The shield is weaker.
I mean, the developer. No, it's more Volterra, right? Lets us know about the Imprimant and everything like that. She's the one who lets us know that sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'd probably have to look up and see if they let us know specifically who is responsible for it. But as far as I knew, someone on the developers team decided that. Man, do I miss super speed right now.
I'm waiting at the north obelisk.
You can wait at whatever obelisk you like, I guess. English is not the way I'm speaking right now. It's just coming out gibberish. There we go. Oh, Tiny Lil said it's okay. You spoiled me though. I was ready. I was so ready to just play through that content over and over to get it, but you were on it. You were on it for me. It was so kind. So kind. Tiny Lilith is just a sweetie.
Can't take much more.
Send
Come on,
those
Avenging Spirit,
ghosts
move
back
faster.
to the grave, minions, or you'll be joining.
She's so flippy. Oh, I love it. The flippiness is so cool for her character. Come on, come on. You're so slow, Avenging Spirit, so slow. Ugh. At least it's faster than it used to be. It used to be a lot worse than this.
Time to go to work.
Alright, one more. If I can get back there. Oh my goodness, I miss super speed. I already very much dislike this alert, right? It's so my least favorite. And then we're over here, not able to get back to the obelisk fast. So frustrating.
I'm waiting at the north obelisk.
I'm sure you are. Oh, are we North Hill too? We're North Hill. North Hill is the one that has the longest path to walk, for anyone who's not aware. If you play with other people and notice anyone on the North Hill going slower, they do actually have an extra zag. Like, if you're zigzagging through, it goes slightly further and slightly longer than the rest of the paths. So we're currently on that one. We've got the slow path. Oh, I'm gonna get tired of that sound. I keep pressing them like it's my fire tank. I might, actually, no, more like the fire DPS build. I gotta remember, the loadouts are different for her. Very, very different. Oh, it was so nice too on Multi's channel being able to play healer, even though I think about halfway through we had someone else who had a much stronger healer build because mine had only just been done. But it was really fun. It was really fun playing healer. It was really frustrating though that my character kept like swapping over to a different armory. I don't know how it kept happening because I play DPS and tank frequently and I've never really had that problem of accidentally swapping to damage or tank in the middle of it. But for some reason yesterday it just continuously swapped to damage when I was playing healer. So eventually I just swapped my armories to be healer so that couldn't happen. But man, that was frustrating. Hello. He's not saying anything. He's just like standing around, floating around.
Better than you have tried to end me, mongrels. Tried and failed.
Mr. 2D said, I'll be down to join the team. I'm just doing my daily missions. No problem. And lovely.
Green Lantern's light.
All right, Mr. Faust. Take all of the damage. I feel like one of these days I should have a controller build that I can play on Steam. It's not like, I'm not very proficient at it. I have a mental that is, like, it's strong. It works, but I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it properly. So Multiverse did just recently do a video explaining the controller role very, very clearly, which is nice, and that gave me a little bit more insight into exactly what I should be using. So I was really happy about that. So I'm probably going to use that to fix up my controllers. And then they will be awesome. And if they're not, we can play multi.
You're finished.
Beautiful!
Man. Hope you like magical jail.
I don't really like any.
Finished you.
Not really a big fan of magical jail, any jail for that matter.
Pup. Until we meet again.
Oh, I do have to remember too. My inventory on this character is much more restricted because this is my other account, so I will have to remember to empty it out partway through. Which I'm really sorry because I know is boring to watch, but we're doing it anyway. All right, let's go. Yay! Chosen said I hadn't got the absolute Kryptonian chess piece yet on my main tune. How rare is it? Chess piece, I mean, the back piece is much more rare. I didn't have any trouble getting it, but I mean, it's harder if you're trying to aim for the enhanced one as well. But hopefully you're able to get it. But if you can't, I mean, if you play on the US server, you shouldn't have any trouble being able to pick it up from the broker. I don't know what it's like on this broker. Give me a sec, we'll have a look. And see if it's available, and then we'll know what the price is for EU. Absolute. There we go. Oh, it does not like that search. Absolute Kryptonian? Oh, you know why? Because there's no P. I know how to spell crypt. It's fine. No. No, apparently I don't. Alright, so that's the capsule. Oh, I feel like it's going to take me through capsules first. Does anyone know what the chess piece is called? Kryptonian. I'm going to just type chest and hope that that's it, but I don't think so. Chest guard. Okay, we got lucky. So absolute Kryptonian chest guard, non-enhanced version. It looks like the cheapest one is 650,000, which is really, really cheap. Enhanced. There's none on that page that are enhanced. Enhanced looks like the lowest price is 2,200,000. So that's for the EU server though, guys. US server is likely to be quite different. Oh look, we've got a party. All right, let's add BitBat. Wait, add friend first in case he accidentally gets booted from game. There we go. Beautiful. JD said, since you like fun games, you have to play River City Girls 1 and 2. It's so much fun. I play with my kids and my mum as well. River City, what is it? River City Girls. What is the premise of the game? It doesn't sound like a name that would normally leap out at me as one that I would play, so I'm very, very curious what that is. Also, everyone dancing without me. Why am I not dancing? There we go. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget. River City Girls. And does it cost? That's another one. Because if they cost, sometimes that's a deterrent for me to grab it. Because the game that I tend to put money in is this one. And if I'm going to buy another one, it either has to be very, very cheap, or it has to be 100% something I'm really interested in. So, yeah. Oh, Nasir is asking, what phase are you in the House of Legends? Good question. I have no idea. We're currently in phase 1. Is there an emptier phase? There is. We can go to phase 5, guys, so that we're in an emptier phase. And then we should get a picture. More photos. More photos. They are mandatory. Then we can queue up for the next. There we go. Tiny Lilith said a TV show actor doesn't sell the commercials for the TV show. Yeah, I know. I'm confused. I don't understand what that is referencing or means. I'm so sorry. I'm clearly not following something, but yeah, I realize that. If it's in reference to the marketplace doesn't have a TV actor or someone acting to sell it to us. So I don't know how that relates. But yeah, let's get a photo. Because we look so great! Gotta wait. You gotta get the photos when my mum's wings are like out. It was really hard. I got a bunch of photos on multi-stream yesterday. And a couple of the photos, they were hard to get because we had like 3 people flying above. I was trying to get everyone's wings open, but they wouldn't flap in unison. So I couldn't get it. But I tried. They'll come out on Discord later, probably after this stream and then after sleep. Okay, sleep has to occur at some point, so that's gonna happen. Let's queue up for the next one. On duty. Oh, Gemini is level 84, so we definitely are doing casual for him as well, which is perfectly fine. We were doing it for me to start with anyway. We have a full group now, or rather more than 4, so we'll do raids. We're not going to do raids that we can't do as a group of 5, so we've got to be careful with our choices. Flashback we should be able to do in a group of 5. We will not do the Kaznian raid unless we've got more than this, because it's frustrating when you get split into groups and we don't have enough to cover all of the obelisks. It just takes longer. It just takes too long. You know, it's not fun when it takes too long. Lucifer said, the thing is the devs code the stuff in and design the images used in the game. Yes, so they could have gotten the info and said this feels wrong, yet they still put the scam in and coded it in. I mean, they're probably being told, right? There are shareholders, they're being told things that they need to do in order to continue having the game function the way that it does. Most likely that's why we're experiencing the FOMO that seems to be in here. It's why there are the Impmart being brought in. It's why we have the event tab now with a progression of an that we have to complete in order to receive an item that will disappear and will be gone if you don't get it. So it's pretty obvious, those things at least. I really, really, really hope that whatever's going on in the marketplace is due to naivety or someone else directing it rather than someone doing something that they know is not nice for the player. But
so here's what Sinestro and I have been working on: a way to get Carol to snap out of it and join us in this fight. She's a close friend, but her core is doing everything they can to keep us apart.
Yay!
Sinestro's going to contact
it looks
you
like
with
someone else queued up for this at the exact same time, and they're doing it with us.
The Star Sapphire,
I mean, that's convenient.
Can send it to Zamaron
if they're going to do the damage on our
behalf.
behalf.
You need to help me acquire the rings of several Star Sapphires. We will also need an understanding of how their technology works.
Look how fast they move! Oh my goodness! Just a big crowd.
Formations in the area.
They're heading this way. I'm following very, very slowly because I am acrobatic, so I can't move as fast as I normally do. But head over to the rest of the group, or the other group rather. Man, that was convenient timing, was it not? Oh, I should just keep doing the forward flip. She moves quite far when I do a forward flip, especially if there's enemies close by. They're going down. Mohammed said, can I join? Of course, of course. Did you bring your character to House of Legends? Because there's one of 2 ways to really do it. Either you bring your character to House of Legends and like come next to mine, then I can add you by nearby, or send me a talent game and I can add you that way. Both work just fine. Alright, we've got to find someone to interrogate. Looks like we're heading over here, guys. Which I think is the doorway too, right? The doorway is over here too.
So, yeah. Love is the key to reaching Zamaron.
Yes, it is, apparently.
I have a plan.
My goodness, look at this amazing amount of people. At least when we go in, it will decrease. A much more reasonable amount of people. Tiny Lil said, is that better for you to try to understand what I'm trying to say? No, that just confused me more. I understand a TV show actor doesn't have anything to do with the commercials.
We know how to operate their teleporter, and I have the rings we need. Meet me inside the Kane Street Mall.
So then, does that mean there's a separate person who does all of the Impmart as well? Because they also go into the marketplace? And who is it, a singular person? And if they're not a developer, what are they called?
Try to take it easy on the Star Sapphires.
Or something?
I don't know. XGLs and friends of mine.
But as far as I knew, someone who focuses on the marketing side and the marketplace side of it was just a member of the developers team who focuses on those things. But I mean, I'm probably misunderstanding it in some way. But yeah, that didn't help me. That just confused me more. But yeah, as long as everyone else understands what you're saying, we're fine.
You're going to regret this.
I regret nothing. That's not true. I do regret things. Like not having a little bit of sleep before this stream. It was not, I could not have helped it. There was no way it was gonna happen.
Abracrap.
It was worth it though.
I
got to spend time with my daughter and she's fun. Lucifer said marketing crew might have that decision, but they don't code the stuff in the game. Yeah, that's true. The devs do. It's a team effort. Yeah. But yeah, if there's a marketing team, they're not doing a great job because nothing gets advertised. Right? Everything we find out is through the community manager, which is Volterra, who is part of the developers team. So, and it's so little that we find out. We don't get to find out everything. And they, as far as I know, haven't said anything about this,
You've
right?
got to resist.
We've just noticed it and started discussing it. So I don't know. But I do agree with Multi in that it would have been nice if they released something to explain, because I could see like the reason it could be that price. Could be like I'm not sure who it was earlier said that when you've got leftover currency or when you have very limited currency, at least it gives you the opportunity to get something to level up your artifacts or whichever bundle you're interested in using. Maybe that's the goal, but honestly, I just buy catalysts when I have a low amount of the currency, and either stock up on those or I leave the currency for the next time. You know. Mohammed said add Nawazor Al. Hang on.
Sinestro, are those Star Sapphire rings? I told you not to kill anyone.
Do not fear. They're still alive. For now. The rings will engage the teleporter, but I'm told true love is required to direct
so
it
I've
at
tried
Zamaron.
to add your character,
Your
and
childish
it says that your
feelings for Carol
character does
Ferris
not
should
exist.
suffice.
So Mohammed,
just make
do you
sure
play
that when we
the
get
EU
there,
server,
everyone
or are
gives
you
me
on the
time to
US
reason with
server?
Carol. Once we hit her with the mists, I know I can convince her to join us.
Yeah, I definitely haven't misspelled it. So, yeah, that's why I usually say to people, if you send me a telling game or you come to the House of Legends, it's much easier, because then if there's anything weird about the spelling, I don't have to do much to get it right, because I'm just going through what I've seen of your character's name nearby or in the chat.
Okay, people, let's hit the afterburners.
Yeah, but if you are playing on the US server, guys, I am not on US, I am on EU today, so that could also be it. But yeah, I don't know what server you're on. Chosen said it's 600,000 for the cheapest option on Xbox. 600,000? I need more information. What specifically are you referring to? Is this marketplace cash? I don't understand.
Don't let your emotions hinder your ability to complete this mission.
Let's get one thing straight, Sinestro. It's only because of my feelings for Carol that we're here in the first place.
Protect me.
Is it now? Oh, this is the cut. We get the cutscene where they talk about pillow talk. So silly. It's not pillow talk, just standing there chatting out in the open. I don't think. If there's no pillow, it doesn't count. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. You're on the US server. No problem. That's fine. We do. It's too late. I've said it now. We do US server streams as well. And yeah, when's the next date for the next one? I don't know. I think it's April. But I don't have it right in front of me. But yeah, I have put a post out to let you guys know when the next US server one is and the next Xbox one is. And then obviously after today, we will have a new post that lets you know when the new EU one is as well.
I will destroy you.
I will destroy this Star Sapphire. I don't know if I will destroy you though. It's fine.
I will endure.
Nightcrawler said, no new games, DC only. I mean, I do like playing other games. I just haven't got a lot of it on my other channel.
Time
just
to
a little
phone
bit
home.
of it.
Indeed.
Life
Transmitting
got busy,
coordinates.
you know? I haven't even put up a post of my taste test channel or anything in a while.
Waiting on that care package.
But yeah, hopefully, for those of you who don't
Stand
know,
back.
we're
Jordan and
at
I
the
must be
moment
the bearers
searching
of the
for
mists.
and hoping to purchase a house. And we're being fussy about it because we do want to make sure, you know, something we're going to go into debt for should be something we really do want, and is going to be worth us going into debt. So, yeah, we've put an offer on one. We're hoping that that's going to be the one, but we're going to have to wait and see how everything goes. But if it happens, I'll let you guys know. It will likely impact my content as well. So my live streams will continue to be perfectly fine, but my videos may decrease. I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. Because when we do move house, I'm the main person who does the house moving stuff because I love it. I love it so much.
Violet light, protect me.
It's so fun, guys. It's so fun moving house. I think I'm the only one who feels this way. Except for my mom. I think my mom feels the same way.
Hold
I
up,
think
everyone.
she likes moving too.
Let's make sure the coast is clear.
Once we encounter Carol Ferris, we will use our
What's that
mists
made its
to help
little
free her
noise?
from the
Oh,
Predator's
it's so
influence.
cute. Oh, hello, David. David said, hi, everyone. Good day, Shadow and Invisimum. Hello, David.
We are not alone.
You're back already. I thought you were going to be out. I don't know.
Is that Wonder Woman?
Ajax
This is
said,
gonna
I
hurt us
definitely
more
agree.
than
It really
hurts
has to
her."
be a team effort, but I'm sure the devs have a little wiggle room either way. Take my money, lol. Yeah. I mean, I definitely put money into the game. I will not be buying those packs though. If I'm going to do something for my artifacts, I will do that. If I'm going to do something for source marks, I'll do that. Stabilizers, I'll do that. I'll buy the separate packs that already exist rather than these little ones, I think, because the prices don't seem comparable. But yeah, I will say, at the moment they're on a discount, right? But the most expensive one there is going to be 1,500 at its normal price. So that's still quite pricey for what you get for it. I mean, they all are all quite pricey
I wish
for
there
what
was
you get
another
for
way.
it, but yeah.
There is none.
Usually the ones that they have that
But-
have a timer on them,
never
like this
mind.
in other games,
You wouldn't understand.
they have the timer because they are such a good price. I don't see these ones as that at all.
How dare you betray me by bringing him here?
What? No. Carol, we've come to help you.
Yeah!
Help me?
Yeah.
You used your love to bring our enemies here.
We're wasting time. Restrain her.
Alright, if you say so.
Surrender.
I so don't understand why they call that the next bit pillow talk. It's not at all, right? It's not at all. I love the frisbee. You're so right, Tiny Little. It's so fun.
This isn't over. Back off!
JD said it's a beat 'em up game and it's cheap. Oh, it's a beat 'em up game. I don't know how much you'll enjoy that. When it comes to anything PvP, I can enjoy it for a brief time, but after a while, it's something that I get bored of, so I can't do it too often, otherwise I don't enjoy it. Which is why even for DC, I don't do a lot of PvP. I've only done it once on multi-channel. I do plan to do it again soonish, because I want to get a bit of practice, because I want to go up against Sally and fail. I'm going to fail, but I want to fail knowing what I'm doing a little bit, you know?
Now, Carol Ferris,
So, as long as Sally is still amenable to that, we'll see how I go, but yeah, I don't know if you specifically mean PvP.
What's happening?
But
why are we fighting?
yeah, if it's one way you like join together as a good friend plays
resist the predator. It's grasping
and
its
beat
life.
up
It's
other
grasping
enemies,
it
and there's
out.
an actual narrative you follow.
She's
That one I
still
don't
resisting.
mind. Those ones are usually good because the narrative like changes the way that I play each time and has different bits of storyline, so it's something to follow. Whereas just normal PvP is the same thing over and over and over and over. Frisbee! I love it. It's fun. I feel like potentially
Everyone,
some of the
stop.
White Lantern abilities could be appropriate for her to use, like the taunt maybe.
Carol, is that you?
But for,
I mean,
but for
just
maybe
you?
my Wonder Woman, I'm not sure.
The predator is out of my mind.
Yay!
It latched onto
Out
me
of your
when I
mind
brought
and
the
inside my
spark to
base.
the battery. I'll get the word out to the Star Sapphires to slow down.
Oh, David said
Carol,
he's on his way to
I'm
the grocery
sorry, but
store. Oh
there's
no!
more than that.
Before
Enough
Carol
pillow
Ferris
talk.
occurred.
Carol Ferris, the momentary loss of the entities is only the beginning. You must join our alliance, or everyone you love will pay a heavy price.
Why
No,
should
thank
I
you.
believe you?
Yeah.
Believe me.
Oh, okay. That's what I feel
Okay.
like he was.
Let's
It was
talk.
actually a little bit like that, wasn't it? We're going with that one. Beautiful. All right, out we go. That was lovely. Well done. Oh, I forgot to bow. I usually bow. I haven't. When we're like live streaming, sometimes I don't. Mr. 2D said, "Yay! Did we stop the mind control by punching? We did. Yeah. Amazing punching anti-mind control abilities that we have over here." Tiny Lil said, in regard to the devs selling on the marketplace, I'm saying the devs equal actor, the shareholders tell them what to do. Yeah, I agree with that. it's not the dev's choice on what price it is. Normally it's not the shareholders either. Are you saying that the shareholders are the ones deciding the price? They don't usually do the small things like that. Hang on what the price is and what is sold, they are told to do this, and that is that is it. They are workers, I think is what it's meant to say. Yeah, I agree that they're workers. I would be very, very much surprised if the shareholders decided price. Usually that's not the case. But if there's a marketing team or a marketing person, I haven't heard about them. I don't know who they are. They did introduce us to their team like a little while ago when they started, and also recently they gave us like a rehash of all of the developers as well in that little video that they gave us. And a couple of them were introduced in their live stream as well, where they were talking about Hope Burns Bright. So if there's a marketing group, person, team, something like that, I have no idea who they are. And yeah, a shareholder deciding the price of items in the game would surprise me a lot, because they normally don't micromanage. They normally say, this is the goal for what we want money-wise, this is the goal for what we want players-wise, and things like, maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works for this particular group, I don't know. But yeah, as far as I know, shareholders don't do the little nitty-gritty things, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that, I don't know. You guys probably know better than I do. Ajax said, Shadow, have you seen the Nuclear Elite Flame headpiece anywhere lately? Been on the hunt. Nuclear Elite Flame headpiece. Oh, no. You mean seen it as in had it drop or something? I don't have it on this account, but I do have it on my main account. I don't remember where I got it from, though. But I haven't seen a lot of other people using it, if that's what you mean. Do you mean the broker, maybe? I'm just going to exit group mission. I just realized I'm still in there. That's not a good idea.
I know what you're thinking. The Star Sapphires
are at it again. You don't know what I'm thinking.
Forcing love on everyone in the city with no regard for much else. But they're actually here to help. They're trying to make amends for what happened during the war. And are making an effort to rekindle the love lost in the city from all that's happened to it. Unfortunately, Mr. Freeze saw what the crystals were capable of, and has hatched a plan to bring his wife Nora back using Xamarin crystals. What he doesn't understand is that these crystals' powers can't be harnessed that way. It'll cause an exothermic reaction that could destroy Gotham itself. We've got to reason with him, and if he won't see reason, stop him anyway.
Thanks for that. Ajax, are you on the US or EU server? Because if you're on the EU server, we could try looking it up. But if you're on US, then the broker will not help you over here. Lucifer said the word you're looking for is marketer. Did I not say marketer? Did I say marketing director? I usually say that. That's probably what I said. Scrolls, hello! He said, that banana girl. Bananas are tasty, okay? They're a good fruit. Nightcrawler said, let me know when the housewarming is. Are you coming over? We probably won't. Would we do one? I don't know. We're not the most social people. I guess we could have a housewarming, but I can't really picture it. We don't normally do that sort of thing. We'll do an online one. Tiny Lilith said, $10, maybe dollars, is too much for what you get. $10 is too much for what you get? What do we get for $10? Is it for the last one where it's on special at the moment? That's $10 for the US, right? This one here, the weekly champion supply box, $10. Because for me, that's not the price. So you can see for Australia, our prices are quite different. They're quite a bit higher. But I'm guessing that you're referring to that one. Correct me if I'm wrong. This bottom one here, it's almost $10 for the US, I think. But that's on discount. It's going to be up to $1,500. Personally, I don't think these are worth it. I really, really don't. Whoever it is that's responsible for choosing the price of them, I'm hoping that it's because they're naive and not because they're money hungry. But there seems to be a lot of things in the game at the moment that look like they're doing it because they're money hungry. So it's really hard to know what they're doing there and whether it is naivety or not. Look, we don't know. But I highly recommend avoiding those if you can. Did I do it again? Did I not private match it? Oh no, mum needs to queue. Okay, we're good. Oh, pardon me. Now I've got hiccups. We don't need hiccups right now. Ugh. Tiny Lilith said Meps talked about them when he worked there 3 years ago. Oh, there you go. She said, Meps talked about marketing about 3 years ago. I hope this helps. It does. Thank you. The new developers, as far as I have been able to tell, never have, because I've watched everything from them. So if the marketing team still exists, these new developers have not mentioned them, at least as far as I can remember. I don't have the most perfect memory in the world, you know. Mum, are you not able to queue? When you go to on duty, are you stuck still in the mission? Because if you are, you can do like the triangle button to get out of the mission and then queue up. But if it's just failing to queue, please do let me know, because that means we've got some kind of glitch that I'll need to fix. Lucifer said, mind control, pfft, no worries. A little love tap to the old brain and you'll be as good as new. Lovely. Oh, it says that my mum hasn't got a queue? I'll undo it and go back. Let's try it again. Cancel queue. When you go to on duty, do you still have a mission listed, Mum? If you've still got a mission listed, you need to get out of that by pressing triangle. But as far as I know, if she's still in the mission, we shouldn't see her as like colored on the left-hand side in our list of people. So hopefully that's not it. Oh, there we go. She's able to queue now. Okay, it's working. Mr. 2D said, "Welp, good to know the one weakness to all mind control powered people is to use your fists of justice." Punch the mind control out of them. It is weird, isn't it? I mean, sometimes we're supposed to be rescuing characters from mind control and we're punching them. Or rescuing characters from, what are those stars? Do stars do mind control as well? They probably do. We're punching those, and I find it really funny how it's always attacking even the good guys when we're trying to help them. Like, I understand why. There's, like, that's the mechanics in the game, right? We're here to attack things, I get it. But,
they're hiding something in here, and they really don't want anyone to know about it. Too bad for them.
Welcome, children.
Hang on, I just realized what we've got. Ajax said,
you could join us today.
Only USPS server, the broker didn't have it. Players have had it so far. All answer are nobody remembers where they got it. Lol, looks great. Oh, look, if I don't know where to find something, I look up the name of it on, just Google search it. Google search nuclear, and then search vendor, and if it's available at a vendor, it'll tell you, and if it's not, it usually will give you a link to find out where to get it, on Daybreak's website. It's usually what I do if I don't know where to find a piece. The problem most of the time that I have is if I see a cool piece and I don't know the name, then I can't find out where it's from. Because you can ask the other player what headpiece you're using, like the style and everything. That's the only way you're really going to find out if it's a piece you're not familiar with. Which I've done that quite a few times, but it was more so back when I played on Switch. Now I kind of have a good idea of them all. And if I don't remember them off the top of my head, I usually have them on a character to look up. So that's good at least. Man, am I glad they did private matching. They've made some good choices. The private match, I feel like, is a very good choice. I'm very curious to see what they give us for the next augment, the power array augment, because my guess is that it won't be a ring.
One of the command rooms is
just
open.
because of their live stream where they specifically said, don't worry, they won't all be rings. Makes me think the next one they're going to do won't be one, but I mean, I could be wrong. Also, I'm getting more and more nervous about the new episode drop, because they said that they're doing 4 chapters per story arc, right? Or at least for this story arc that we've just experienced. And that story arc is supposed to be over by the end of this one. Hopefully it will be at the end of Aftershock. But they never said they won't continue their characters. We could get a story arc for a different character, like Voivode, or Hope, or something, which means it could be the same thing again, right? I don't want that. I really don't want that. Please don't do that, DC. At least I'm hoping it won't be lanterns, right? If we're going to continue on, maybe it'll be something else and we're still experiencing their characters. But the fact that they've given us Reckoning's ability doesn't make me too hopeful about them getting rid of Lucia at all. I think it's going to continue, especially the way it's kind of cliffhangered. Oh, Greg, hello! He said, Laura, what up? And then the rest of it is cut off. Hang on, let me find it. What up? No more rings. Yep,
Okay,
that would be
we go.
nice, thank
Head
you.
down
Oh, we're
to
going
the lower
downstairs?
level.
Here we go, downstairs. How does this always end up happening? I did this on multi-stream
Let's bust these people out of
yesterday
here.
too.
Take
I mean,
out
it's
the
this
red
morning 'cause I haven't
lanterns
slept.
and use the
But
consoles there guarding the clear
I
path.
went down the opposite ramp to everybody else to get down there. I don't know why. I have no idea. Habit, maybe. But yes, I agree. Gingerbread Man. I don't know what to call you. Do you prefer Greg or Gingerbread Man or Mr. Deluca? I don't know. But yeah, I would very much like no more power array rings for the augments. At least for one. Give us something different. Hopefully what everyone's asking for, which is a Superman one. But my guess is that it won't be, to be honest. And then, yeah, please don't give us another Lantern DLC. Just something else, please. And I would really, really appreciate it also if it was not Lucia. But I have this horrible feeling that she's still going to be part of the narrative, even though it won't be her story arc. Nightcrawler said, we can all meet at your base. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. We do a base warming for when I get my house. That would be so fun. Oh, I love that idea, actually. We'll see. That sounds like fun. Because the likelihood of us actually doing a housewarming at our house is pretty darn slim. I'll ask because, for those of you who don't know, I'm going in to purchase with my brother and my mum. We've lived together for a very long time. We might as well have a house together is what we figure. But, yeah, when we do purchase, I'm pretty sure my mum, myself, and my brother are all not really social butterflies. And wouldn't really care if we had a housewarming or not.
You must have made them mad. They sent in a big drop.
Mind you, if we can work it into a celebration and we play D&D, then it'll be worth it, right? Yes. The answer is yes.
You can't deny love.
Ajax said, no, don't save Voivode, no! Look, if they keep Voivode going, I think I'd be okay with it, because honestly, she's grown on me. But if they removed her completely, I wouldn't be upset either. Like, I'm fairly benign for me now. It used to be that I found her very, very off-putting, especially in the first episode, the Casnia one that we have to play again now. But, I don't know, I got used to her. I think ever since the I'm alive! I find her funny, more than irritating. And also, it doesn't help that in the first episode, she's going through a very serious and very sad experience, right? Her friend's death and then her own demise. And the whole time they're trying to do swears that are bleeped out, which makes it funny. They don't really, she doesn't really acknowledge her friend's death either. It's just kind of, okay, move on to the next mission. That's put me off her character pretty fast. But, I don't know. Like, she's kind of grown on me now, I don't mind it. Tiny Lilith said they should only do 2 chapters per story arc. I agree with you. I don't think there was any issue with having short stories. I found it really interesting in the producer's letter that we received for the beginning of this year, how they said that the new story arcs that they are doing with the 4 chapter parts allows them to get more in depth with characters, and I didn't agree. I find that we get very, very nicely in depth with characters, that we have a lot of character development into narratives that we've received preceding these developers. I have no issue with those, so I know that they seem to be really, really proud about what they're doing, really, really love their characters and storyline, which is fine, and if that comes to when I play it and you can tell how much they love it, that's also very nice, but they're going a little bit heavy-handed on one particular narrative for a very long time, and if it's something that don't enjoy, it's not fun to play, and that's the case for me. I don't enjoy Lucia. I don't like Kepakaznia one in particular. I really can't stand the load-in I have to do solo for this episode. I will say the narrative at the beginning that used to really bug me doesn't bug me so much anymore now that I can skip it on my other characters, so at least there's that.
That's a Sinestro move.
Hopefully whatever the next story arc is one that people are going to enjoy and isn't lanterns, because I think everyone, even people who love lanterns, have kind of had enough of those.
Come on,
and I think that's completely understandable. I'm one of those people, I've had enough. Gingerbread Man says, my gut says the next chest augment will be Kryptonian one. A lot of people are hoping for that. I don't want to get my hopes up on that, to be honest, because they don't usually give people what they're asking for. And yeah, they may also look at what we have already in the game and be like, what can we add to it? Because we have heat vision already. We have jackhammer that we can use on the Earth power set. for strength. We even have an ability in the iconic section that I don't think very many people use, if I'm being honest, because it's not really that useful anymore, that allows you to like lift up really large items and throw them. When you're in a load-in, they don't even exist anymore. There's no more cars and things to pick up to throw, because the load-ins are much more, I don't know, short and less open world focused these days. But I think if you could grab a bunch of those things and potentially other things that would really work for Superman. I mean, there's Ice Breath as well, right? But give them as an augment so that people can do something like Jackhammer without having the Earth Power set. That would be really nice. Would be really, really nice. But we'll just have to wait and see. What happens. Even though I would really love to see it be a Kryptonian one, my guess is that it's not. My guess is that it's not Kryptonian, and it won't be a Lantern Ring either. I couldn't tell you what it will be though, but I suspect it'll be something relevant to whatever their new story arc is going to be. And at this stage, we don't know what that is.
Lanterns, the laser. So, what, you run out of kitchen sinks to throw at us? Mr. 2D said they should do a story with the Absolute Universe. So that's something I have speculated about before, because they did talk about in their live stream that they had used the Absolute Kryptonian and Dark Knight and Amazonian capsules specifically because they had spoken with DC and wanted to know what DC wanted to put into the game. And they said the Absolute stuff. But as far as I know, when it comes to the storyline, they prep those like a year in advance. So if they had have been prepping this particular story arc we're about to receive a year in advance, the likelihood of it being Absolute is slim, because they wouldn't have had that discussion with DC. Don't know that Absolute even existed when they were back planning it, if it really was a year ago. So I do think that DC seems to want DCUO to use Absolute content, but whether or not they can because of how long ago they planned this story arc that's coming, I don't know. We're just gonna have to wait and see on that one too. But yeah, it would be cool. But I also think if they start adding in like the way that the Joker is in that world, it's gonna be interesting, because I think people are gonna want that style, and how are they gonna make that work? He's a giant monster, guys.
Let us have a truce.
There we go. Evil Boom is on it again. She's gonna get bleed, so I will again grab the switch.
You can release the children at that control panel.
I want to, but it's still red. Okay, stop. You're not helping. There we go. Oh, and Evil Boom has...
Kennick! I'm gonna get you out of here.
Kennick.
I knew you'd come, Papa. I knew it.
There we go.
The command center lies ahead.
Ajax said if it's a ring, make it a Black Lantern ring. I mean, if they do the Black Lantern ring, I suspect we'll probably be waiting for Halloween for that one, because they do try to make them align with the content we're getting. Nightcrawler, are you okay? Maybe he got booted? Are you alright? No, he's good, he's moving, okay. Alright, let's kick all the butts. I say that. There's literally only one butt, though. I mean, ads will spawn. There will be other butts at some point. I talk about butts a lot. Also, feet. Oh, it was really funny. Early on when I can't remember if it was in a live stream or in a video, but it was a comment that was made after. So even if it was a live stream, it wasn't during the chat. It was after the live stream had been posted completely. Someone said, does she have some kind of feet fetish or something? Because they didn't know what a feet was in DC, and thought I meant, you know, feet. So I don't have a foot fetish, in case anyone's wondering. But I do have a DC addiction. No one was wondering that, though. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Scroll said, I'm gonna name my daughter Voivode. Oh, please don't do that. That would be horrible. But speaking of names and daughter, I suggested Mini Shadow to my daughter, and she said, no, Mum, I still like Alex. So it looks like we're sticking with Alex for her name online, guys. Even though I really like Mini Shadow. Frankly, I think she just doesn't want to have the same name as me. Mohammed said Superman power wouldn't make any sense because we already have them as iconic abilities. We have some of it as iconic abilities, it's true.
But I think being able to emulate super strength would be something a lot of people would be interested in. Because right now, to emulate that, we're really restricted to only one power set. Because the only way to really showcase it is using Jackhammer. And if you're using any other power set for any character that has super strength, which, let's be honest, is the majority of them, you don't have an ability to use for that. You have to use the power set, or you just ignore that about it, which kind of sucks, you know? But yeah, we do have heat vision. We do have ice breath. We do have that one that allows us to pick up like really big, stupid, heavy objects that no one uses anymore. So there's some that are in there that work, but yeah, something Jackhammer would be really cool. But that's one of the reasons I suspect they won't do it, is because I think they'll look at our current iconic abilities and be like, yeah, they don't need that, and then they won't give us Kryptonium, which, like, it would be really, really nice. It's not one that I need. I personally would really rather they keep going with the lantern rings, but I don't think they will. I really don't think they will. And because they have it usually aligned with the content, most likely if we do get the lantern rings, I'm guessing we're going to be waiting until Christmas for Greed, potentially, or Black Lantern for Halloween, something. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm really curious to see what the next one is. I'm guessing it's going to go along with whatever their new story arc location is, and we have no idea where that is, so, yeah. I do wonder if we're going to be rescuing Hope. To be honest, I have such mixed feelings, because I don't like the idea of this narrative having been started that we're going to go and rescue all these cats, kidnap children, and then they go, and now you don't get to do that. Haha, and it's the end. I hate that so much, so I want to do it, but I don't want to deal with Lucia anymore. Please. And the lanterns, no more lanterns anymore, please. It's so much, it's way too much. 4 in a row is a lot, guys. Tiny Lilith said they other devs overdid the metal storyline too. That is true, they did overdo that storyline. It's an example of the previous devs kind of making that mistake, and then, you know, seeing the mistake they made and changing their behavior because of it. Very smart, that's what you should do. If you've done something that doesn't work, you move on and change the way you do it. These developers have not done that. They're doubling down. I don't know if it's specifically going to be another 4 that we're going to have to play through, but it's at least going to be more than 1 because of the wording that they used in the producer's letter, so we know that at the very least. Tiny Lil said, I'm sorry, I'm going to be mean. Oh no! Is it because I didn't understand what you were talking about? Because I didn't know about the marketing team or marketing person? That's okay. Tiny Lil said, these devs are not that bright. Oh, it's not directed at me. Oh, okay. Are not that bright. They wouldn't know how to sell a rock. Lovely! It's sad that I kind of agree with you. Just a little bit. Right? Just, yeah. I do find it really odd how, little notice we get for new things coming into the game, because if you build up the hype on something and let us know that it's coming, people will put money aside to prepare for it or get their characters ready for it and things like that. By not telling us until a couple of days before something drops, it doesn't build up that hype for me. I don't get to prep for things that are coming. The Imp Mart is one, right? The Imp Mart just randomly drops. That is expensive for me to be able to purchase items to showcase for you guys. Costs a lot. And they don't give me notice for it. So, you know, when they drop, we're just kind of like, oh no! Quick! How much can I afford? And then I do it. It does mean I can't purchase everything for it as well, but, yeah, it's interesting how little notice they give us for things, and I definitely think if they gave us like a week notice on what's coming into the game, they would build more hype for it and people would be more prepared for it coming, but they definitely aren't going to listen to me, you know? Alright, Book of the Black time. Let's go. Ready up. Ready up. There you go. Lucifer said we don't have X-ray vision as an iconic ability. True! See, major hole in that logic of Superman powers right there. How would that even work? Oh, Nightcrawler said 1 sec doorbell, no problem. Go answer your door. I had to do it yesterday during multi-stream. Normally if someone comes to our front door while I'm on stream with multi, or like now, by myself, but obviously it's 4 a.m, no one's coming to our door. But if someone does, I'll just text the family and someone will go. Usually my mum will go and check the front door. But yesterday, we had someone come who was getting quite loud, and I think he could hear me, like on the stream, so he knew I was right there. And he wanted to grab some, like we have like a trailer out the front of the house that has some items in it that we're getting rid of, and he saw that and wanted to grab stuff out of it, but he was very, very insistent that I needed to get to the door quite quickly, so I had to actually leave and go and answer it myself, because my room is right next to the front door here, which if we move to the new house, if we do get that house, it's going to be right next to that front door too. I like it though. It means I can quickly answer the door if I need to when I'm not streaming, you know? Greg said, true, but I think it will be tank related regardless. Yeah, I think it will be tank related as well, because they've gone a little bit with the controller and then they've gone heavy on the healer. Probably the next one is going to be tank. I think you're right about that. I do think it's interesting though if they correlate one of them along with the new power set. So when they do fix up light, potentially we're going to get an power rate augment that would go along with controller and an iconic ability that goes with controller, you know, things like that. Which I mean, that would be really interesting. I may not play controller, but I would love to see it for the people who do. Greg said, make sure you hit the like button for our girl Laura. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, if you do like the content, that would be lovely. Ajax is speaking to Scrolls. Lucifer said it could be a 5th dimensional imp augment, seeing how Mixie is involved with the St. Patrick's Day event. That's fair. I don't know what they're going to bring us for St. Patrick's Day. I'm curious about it, I must admit, because what they've been giving us so far is always something relevant to the content we're receiving. So if we get something that's like funny because of Mixie, I will understand why we're getting that. But I'm hoping that, I mean, after they did the changes to the event for St. Patrick's Day, and they had a bit of an uproar from us, not me specifically, but players, when they increased how long it would take to do the dailies and everything, and then opted to not do that any longer, and they've changed it over to be an increase in the vendor for the event. I'm kind of hoping that they don't see any value in doing that again, so for one, and don't see any value in continuing to have the high price at the vendor. I don't know how they'll measure that though, because in my opinion, from what I've seen, people who used to work really hard and play multiple characters through the content to be able to get enough currency to purchase from the vendor, particularly with characters who haven't played through the content before, so you're needing to backtrack and buy things from previous years, the current price deters me from playing through it over and over again to be able to get those items, because even if I play through the entire event with my character, there's stuff that's locked and I can't pass it across. There's stuff that I am not going to be able to get because it's too expensive, and in that first week, that's the only time I spend. The rest of the whole time, I will accumulate the currency, but I will not spend it because I'm waiting for that supposed discount price to come back, because it's not worth it to me. So I actually play events less than I used to, even with the event tab, because now I play with one character instead of multiple. I don't know that I'm the minority with that. I think there are other people who do that as well. It's just a matter of how many, and how would they measure it, right?
Reading
because
a lot of Black Lantern energy
who play
in
more
here.
because of the event
Looks like
tab,
our spectral
and
friend
it could
brought us
look
to the
like
right
it doesn't
place.
impact the vendor at all.
Because your spectral friend is awesome.
So I don't know.
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go!
They're all going down. I say down first. She's so flippy. I love it. I have the same for Spider-Man is all flippy, but Spider-Man and my Spider-Girl character both are going to have White Lantern abilities because they look like webs, especially the AoE. It's so good. It looks like an explosion of spiderweb. I love it so much.
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
I must admit, giving us the iconic abilities and the power rate augments does give me the opportunity to make my characters who are very similar actually function very different.
We need to
because,
find the
like, I
other
have my
lanterns.
Batgirl here and my Batwoman. I'm going to be able to make them very different from one another, and I'll make sure that I do. At the moment, they're very similar because I'm using all gadgets, abilities, and acrobatics on both, but they won't last like that. It's definitely going to change up. Nightcrawler said, if you think about it, she didn't move on when her friend died. I agree. All those missions were to track down who did it. I agree on that. And at the end, she confronted her and died herself. I agree on all of that. But what I didn't see or feel was that she cared. It seemed like going through the motions or let's follow the mission, I didn't see that her character cared. And then when she does get captured at the end by Reckoning, she's getting bleeped while we're like running through tunnels trying to find her and rescue her. And it's funny! The bleeping of the swears makes it funny and not dire and sad. So I understand what the narrative is meant to be, and I absolutely agree. She was going through all of that to try and, I don't know, have revenge for her friend, or vengeance. But I don't think it was done well, because immediately after we go and speak with Jack, we go back and we talk to Voivode, we go to talk to Constantine, we do another mission, and Jack barely seems to care in that particular scene. If they had have had, Voivode. If Voivode had have come with us to see Jack or something like that, you know, or being clearly upset about it, that would have changed my perspective. But it's also a child in a pub. That throws me off too. Why is there a child in a pub? I don't understand.
Look,
it's very weird.
There's Sinestro.
Hi, Sinestro. How's it going?
Change the symbols.
Greg said I talked about that in my last video. More consistent and transparent
We need to rewrite the ending to his story.
And we creators would definitely help
take out the
them
guys
hype
with
up these
runes
things
match
if we
the
like
ones
them.
on
That is
those
so
pillars.
true. We would.
Then take the runes.
We already do. We just have to do it like right at the last second at the moment because we only find out at the last second. It's one of the reasons I haven't put myself up for the Creator League. There's a few reasons, I think most of you are aware, but yeah, one of the reasons is because I know that I'm not going to get enough notice to be able to create the content to put it out because they only give it to you a few days before you have to put it out, and then it comes out in game anyway. I can't keep up with that schedule. I pre-record a lot of my content. So, yeah. But it's not the only reason. If that was not a thing, I still would not be going for the Creator League. But I'm pretty sure you are, aren't you, Greg? So hopefully you get it. Because then we'll have multiple avenues that we can find out the information for what's going on. Because, yeah, as far as I know there are more people than just Metanite in the Creator League. But as far as those in the Creator League who create content to let us know what's coming, that's Metanite. And it would be nice to have other people so we can get all different perspectives on it, I think.
Locked in.
Yeah, and also then Metanite isn't bearing the brunt on her shoulders of people like seem to think that if you're in the Creator League it means you have some kind of pull with the developers or you have an influence over the game. You really don't, guys. It's not the case, and I feel bad that Metanite has to kind of deal with people thinking that she has some kind of sway with them. That's awful. Alright, where are you? Not here. Ah! There we go. Let me get away so I can use my rune. Maybe. I think I used the wrong rune on one, did I? I think I did. Not this time. This is correct. It looks like a fist.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Oh, there's one. We've got a U and a table. I don't know why I call it the table. It just makes me think of one.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Yay! Mohammed said, I really hope we get Magma Vortex again. I mean, there's potential there for them to bring it back in some way into the game, right? Probably through the Imp Mart, unfortunately. I did kind of hope they'd give us maybe a cache or something that everyone can open that gives them an option of all of the rewards of 2025 or all of the iconic abilities of 2025, something like that, so people can choose something that they may have missed out on, because, man, otherwise very, very heavy with the FOMO because you really do genuinely miss out. But I suspect most likely the way it will be done if they do bring it back will be through the Imp Mart. Just because that's the way they're going to earn money off of it. And I have this horrible idea or feeling that, so for people who don't know, when Casnia started, I played it through on my main character to be able to get the rewards, which is the beanie, right? The style from Voivode. And I didn't play it on this account that we're on right now or on my US account that I play as well. And my future Laura character is on my US account one without a beanie, and it frustrates me so much. And now I'm like, if they put that beanie in for $50, I'm not going to buy it, and then I'm just going to be more upset. Because that's an insane price to pay for some little cosmetic thing. And I won't do it. But I could see them putting it in there for that price, right? I could see that happening, unfortunately. Have we got... No. We need a rune from somewhere. Give me a rune. Nope. We need the U. Is it over here? There he is. I see you, Scribe. Alright, let's get it. And shoot all of the batarangs. Yeah, so I guess with the power array augments, I hope you're right, Greg. I hope it really is going to be Kryptonian. But I suspect that it won't be Kryptonian and also won't be a power array.
He's looking rough.
I think it'll be something else. What? I don't know.
Lisa.
Oh, Bunny Bones, hello! Mr. Bunny Bones said, hello, I'm glad to say hi in a stream again. It's nice to see you. It's been a little while. For those who don't know, Mr. Bunny Bones streams DC, but other games on Twitch if you are interested. And he has a really good sense of humor, which is good. Ajax said, I'm hoping they stop adding iconic in capsules only. Yeah, so do I. And open up items like generator mods so we can pass to all of our ults. That would rock. I really do hope that they stop doing the capsule iconics, but honestly, if they're seeing a massive purchase of the capsules, come on, Evil Boom is trying to yank you in the water and stuff. Go in! Go! Oh, she's trying so hard to. Go, buddy. Why won't you go? He's got an attitude problem. Last time Evil Boom had no problem with that. He's got like a problem today. I think it might be Sinestro maybe blocking him. I don't know. But yeah, if they're seeing that people are purchasing capsules or purchasing stabilizers to open capsules because of those iconic abilities, they're not going to stop it. They're going to keep doing it. And I hate that. I like everyone to be able to play everything, have access to everything. I kind of understand an event tab coming and going, but making it so complicated to get them is really frustrating. But the way that they added them as a reward for a year's worth of gameplay, that frustrates me. Like, if they've seen people be like, I can't get these, please give it to us some other way so that I'm able to access these iconic abilities. And then they added them as a reward for the campaign.
Selling all of his
to me, that's a little insane. I could understand adding it as an option for one of the patrols, or even just a normal event tab reward, right? So we can get that or something else, because some people will already have it and not be interested. But putting it as the one that you receive for a year's worth of gameplay for the campaign, and then only letting it drop on one of your characters, completely not worth it in my mind. I get a Wolfpack token, guys. That is way better than getting the iconic ability that way. And honestly, the iconic abilities, I find them really, really fun to play. They really are. But they are not game-breaking. You are not going to become the OP'est player because you have those. It's just, it's not the case. So please, don't do that. It's not comparable. And I mean, hopefully at some point in the future, those abilities will end up at Booster Gold anyway, and people will be able to get them that way. I would say if they change the iconic abilities to being something you can get on every single one of your characters for completing the campaign, that is something that I would consider maybe more comparable to the Wolfpack token, just because if you're going to use it on a lot of characters because you absolutely love one of them, it might be more worth it for you. Evil Boom yanking them all into the... What? Hang on, how come the wall didn't go down? Did they not get knocked out? Oh, there's still one here. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. But, yeah, it would have to really be something you're going to utilize on more than one character. Like a few characters for it to be worth it. But, even so, guys, I would still recommend wait and see if it comes to Booster Gold. Get your Wolfpack token, because that is the thing that has definitely got the most value money-wise, and also the amount of time and effort you put into leveling an artifact that you then don't have to do on all your other characters. Fantastic. I highly recommend that one. Hang on, it scrolled! Okay, Tiny Little said, I love the game, but I only play so much. I was playing my main and 2 other characters, but it costs so much for gear. I just try to get gear for my main. Yeah, I must admit, I have been that way too for quite some time. But when I live stream with you guys and you guys vote in my different characters that I get to play, which frankly I think is really good, because it takes away from me having to decide which character to focus on. You guys decide it for me, and then you guys get to see the character you want to see. And it forces me to go in and make changes to her, make sure she's ready for a live stream, and then, you know, fix up her inventory and everything. So I eventually do go back to my other characters and address it, and I get to play them, and I love them. It's great. It's so great. And I mean, Tiny Lilith, I know you've got Tiny Purgatory that you want to start playing. I mean, if you want to join our streams, that would be fantastic. We just need to get her to level 30, don't we? So if we're doing a ultimate recruitment event, that would be ideal for it. And I've kept in mind that you've got Wonder Woman for your mentor. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Because you might get it leveled before we even have an ultimate recruitment event. Because I was kind of expecting there to be one at the beginning of this year. And it doesn't seem like it at this stage. If they keep doing it, I mean, we're going to end up with so many character slots, it's going to get crazy. So I don't know if that's going to happen or not happen. I wonder if maybe they're waiting until they've got the light power set reorganized so that it's going to be stronger, and then they will give us an ultimate recruitment event so that people can create a character with that. But I mean, we just don't know because they don't tell us. It's all just me speculating and wondering. Which I'm great at wondering things. So at least I'm good at it. Alright, let's go get more. Oh, Multi-so told me off when I swapped to damage when we were playing this yesterday. And I went across and did some of these as a damage because it's so slow when I was healing. And no one needed healing. But no, I had to swap back to healer. It was fun playing healer. Especially because now I really, really don't get to play healer very much because my mom does it for us, which I think is fantastic. We have a dedicated healer on our channel. And Mr. Deluca, I believe, also plays dedicated healer, which is awesome. You're going down, little lightning bolt-headed man. Oh no, he's going over the edge. My little flippy moves don't work on over an edge. We're gonna do it down here. Okay. There we go. Oh, acrobatics. It used to be my favorite when I first started playing, and now it's so slow compared to super speed. Though I must admit, I still think I like it better than flight. I know that a lot of people much prefer flight. I am not one of those people. I did warn my brother, so, you know, newsflash, I'm getting all of my family to start playing DC. But I did warn my brother about it. He did want to try super speed, but I said, look, even though I love it, most people don't. Most people are more inclined to use flight. It's the easiest one to control in the game. Doesn't require that you interact with the environment because you can just float. But he played around with super speed. I think he might have thought I may have been mistaken. But now he prefers flight, so like the majority of players do. Ajax said, lol, real talk, Laura wants a base ally of Voivode holding that beer from the pub. No! I'm perfectly fine not having Voivode in my base. And I don't get it. Why is she in a pub? Is it less of a thing in other countries that children are not in pubs? I don't know. In Australia, we have pubs that are like only open at nighttime, right? Only adults are allowed there. And then we'll have pubs that are open in day and night. The daytime, they will like serve food and anyone of any age can come in. And then at nighttime, obviously it changes over and there's only adults. But as far as I could tell, that didn't seem to be the case in the pub we were in. It didn't look like a food service place. So, I don't know. It just seems so bizarre to me that a child is in a pub. And we never found out her abilities either. We probably never will now, because now she's got shadow abilities, right? So whatever abilities she had beforehand, we probably are never going to find out. But I suspect they're going to keep her going. I really do think so. And I'm a little bit concerned that they're going to keep Lucia going. And that we're going to have to go and rescue Hope. And that's going to be the whole story arc for the next one. No, please. I hate that I think that's what's going to happen, but I really do. And, you know, I can appreciate people creating new characters or something and really, really liking them and putting passion into them. But when you're making a game and you have people who are playing it who are telling you one thing and they're like just continuously doing the opposite, in the end, it's not good for game retention. So right now, it's kind of new. They've only done one story arc so far. But eventually, if it keeps happening, it won't be good long term. But I do wish some of the passion that they had translated well in the gameplay. I can honestly say, I don't like the Kaznia open mission to play at all. But I look at it and I go, they put effort into this. They really tried. Their open world is beautiful. The narrative is in depth. You've got a lot of different little pieces that you're doing. They even tried with like giving us different abilities we don't have, like playing a different game. Like sneak skill is not a thing in this game. So they gave us a way to sneak by the way that the characters, the NPCs work in the environment when we have that mission. Like things like that. They put effort and time into these things. I may not like these things, but they definitely did that. So, and there seems to be a little bit of a decline in it as we get to the last episode. I don't see as much of the passion that they had in it. So, I don't know. That could just be me as well. It could be because this last episode in particular seems like they got rushed and didn't get to finish. But I could be wrong. Everything I'm saying could be wrong because they don't tell us. So I just am over here stuck speculating with you guys. Tiny Lilith said, I looked it up, you know, some countries drinking age is 16 years of age. I'd like to know where that country is. Me too.
We'll be holding onto your lantern until you help us.
Where I am in Australia, all of Australia has the same legal drinking age. It is 18. That was so good, Evil Boom Girl. See that? That's what you need to do. Just have like a tank who can drag them into the, I was gonna say lava. What is it? Black goo? Into the goo. Drag them into the goo. Craig said Metanite and I talk all the time. That's great. She has nothing to do with the say-in content. I know, right? Nothing to do with it. He said, I hate that she gets that brunt of backlash. So do I. She just talked about it recently on her channel. She did a post to explain, guys, she has nothing to do with it. And I was just like, I feel that. That's horrible. I know that it happened to Multi as well when he was in the Creator League. People assume that those people have more pull or know more about what's going on or can talk to the devs on their behalf. It's not the case. It's really not.
Made it out.
So you did, but you won't live to celebrate it.
But yeah, that must really suck. Frankly, I thought it was really odd too. They did a collab with Metanite on Twitch, and I was like, oh, that's great. They're actually, you know, helping, but it's helping them that Metanite is there, but it's also going to help Metanite. And then they didn't put it on YouTube. They didn't tag her or post her or shout her out, other than to say Metanite is with us in the video just that one time. And I was like,
Runes locked in.
Weird. I really do wish they had put it up on YouTube and then tagged Metanite in it, or done an ad or something, you know, because she put effort into that for them. So I found that one seemed odd to me. I know that I've brought that up a couple of times, but I was really ready for it to happen and it didn't. And then I thought, yeah, Multi, I understand your choice.
Okay.
I don't know why I picked up this rune. I have the G for no reason. That's fine. Tiny Lilith said, I know what the new chapter is. The year of hope, hope, hope. Lol, boo, boo, boo.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Yeah, it could be. The sad thing is, that's kind of what I expected to happen. I don't want it to. I really don't. But I expect that it's probably going to be a Hope storyline now. Because, I don't know. It just seems like they really love their characters. And if they planned it a year ago, they wouldn't know everything that they know now. So there's quite a high chance that rather than ending the narrative with us rescuing Hope in the aftershock and that being the end of it, that the next story arc is going to be Hope's story arc, and that we'll still be dealing with Lucia for another 4 episodes, you know? I hope not, but that's what it feels like is going to happen to me. Greg said, stop it, no more rings, quit giving them ideas. Too late. I'm not giving them any ideas. They don't know me, it's fine. Lucifer said 16-year-olds can drink alcohol in bars in France, though the legal age to buy alcohol is 18 and older. If they can drink it, aren't they also buying it though? Or is it that an 18-year-old has to purchase it, but then if they drink it in the bar, it's fine?
Author of your demise.
Weird. Weird. Yeah, in Australia, everything is just 18. 18, you get your license. If you want to, you can get your license. 18, you can drink. 18, you are considered an adult, basically. So, Lucifer says, so technically 16 is okay to drink alcohol so long as there's an adult to watch the 16-year-old. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Does that mean Voivode is...
Nice.
not breaking the law because there were adults present, or is she breaking the law because she was in a bar by herself? I don't know. I have no idea what was going on there, but it did seem weird to me. It just seemed weird. And also, what age is she meant to be? Because I would not have thought 16. I would have thought from the way that she has her, the way her sense of humor is, I probably would have been like 12, 13, maybe? Which is on par with my daughter's age. I'm probably comparing her to my daughter, so that's probably why. And yeah, my daughter's not going to a pub and drinking. No.
Okay, good.
Though I will say, we don't see her drink, as far as I know. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. I can't remember if there was like a mug on the bar or something while she was there. Could have been. But she doesn't actually actively drink while we're talking to her. Backwards C! Then exclamations is next.
Runes locked in and good to go.
Oh, knockback. Let's go. Then what's the last one? L? I think it's L dot. L dot for the last.
That rune is locked in. Nice.
Yes, it is very nice. Thank you. Ajax said, I want them to add the Bat Swarm and Lasso for extra certain builds. For me, not urgent, but live to have now? Live to have now? I'm not sure what you mean. But yeah, it would be nice if you could have access to those iconic abilities on all your characters once you get it from the capsules, but I honestly just really dislike that they're in capsules. It very much restricts it for a lot of people. They won't be able to access them, and it's so much fun to be able to play it with a bunch of people who also have access to it, who can tell you what they think, and like learn from each other the best way to utilize it, what characters it makes sense on for iconics. Just I very much dislike when it's not available for people, or it's too tricky for a lot of people to get, which in capsules I think it is. There's a lot of people who don't have it. Oh, and there's also the people who don't want everyone to have it. I don't really understand that mentality, but yeah, if there's people who don't want everyone to have it and they have the ability to put it at a crazy price at the vendor, at the broker, they will. And then other people will see that price and they'll mark theirs up to that price, and then we have all these people who can't even buy it. So I don't like it. When we need N. And then we need F and exclamation. We don't need L.
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
F exclamation backwards CZ. Okay. Nightcrawler said, wow, Shadow blaming us. Lol, what did I blame you for? What did I say? I have no idea what I said. But I'm sure if I blamed you, it was warranted. No, really, I have no idea what I said that I blamed you. David said, heading home now. Awesome! We shall see you soon. Oh, right. I mean, he's already with us, so. I feel like David just goes everywhere with his phone on a stream.
Runes locked in and good to go.
JD said it's like a Ninja Turtles. Lol, 3 players. Or up to, 3 players up to. Okay, Ninja Turtles I did enjoy playing. So that sounds fun. And there's like, is there a bit of narrative that I can follow? If there's something I can follow and it's not exactly the same fight over and over again, then I'm good with that. That sounds fun. Then it's a matter of working out whether the price is something I'm willing to pay for whatever it is. If it's a free game, then yes, I will play. What did we need next? Exclamations. I'm gonna grab that Z because we're gonna need that too. We don't need the U though. We just need backwards C in between.
Nice.
Mind you, the rune that's above my head, I'm pretty sure disappears after a period of time. So even if I collect it, we end up with it disappearing if we're not fast enough, which I think is silly. Let me keep the rune. All right, Lissa. Take all of my belts. There we go. That sounds bad. Sounds like I'm smacking her with my belt. I take it back. Take the uplink device to the head. That's better. Tiny Lilith said, where I live, legal drinking age is 21 years old. Is that for driving and things as well? Is that just the age of adulthood? Because as far as I know, in Australia before my time, it was also 21, but they had changed it to 18 at some point. I don't know. Before I was born. Ajax had just talked to the desk. And it's a black ring next. Sorry, all. Sure you did. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if it was. Just because I speculate about what it might be doesn't mean that's what I want. I would be happy if it was a ring.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again.
Aww.
At least we rescued these two.
Every enemy.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor.
Yeah, Raynor. Oh, wait, on this character I probably don't have the investigation behind you, or briefing. I do not. Guys, there's a briefing behind the book if you don't have it. It's probably just me.
Being a Green Lantern comes with a lot of regrets. Some that take incredible willpower to overcome. When the villain called Major Force brutally...
I cut him off! Greg said if they are going to do a ring, I could honestly see it being Grey Lantern. Oh, I could too. Absolutely, I could see that. Especially because they have, like, the Grey Lantern constructs already that are in the game. I do wonder if one of the things we could do is summon those. And, I mean, they had to give the Grey Lanterns powers already, so they've definitely put them in. It's something they've dealt with recently, too, because I know there are other powers that are in the game from Legends. But they've just done the Grey Lantern abilities. If they were going to do a ring, I could totally see it being the Greys. Absolutely. Lucifer said, oh, I have discovered that when you make a new character and get your base, the devs have added a skip to the base info explanation. Yes, they have. Isn't that nice? When you first enter the base now. Yep, they did say that one of the things they've done in a recent patch was they've got rid of the... rather, they've added a skip, I should say, to some of the cutscenes that we receive. But I must admit, some of them seem to have glitched, and ones that originally had a skip no longer do. And also, if you play Kaznia, and you play the initial storyline for the first time on a brand new account, you can skip all of the cutscenes for your first time playing, which I find weird. But then in the load-in version, you can't skip it. So maybe they should reverse that, right? If it's your first time playing it, that should be the time where you can't skip the narrative and you have to listen. When you load into it and you've done it a billion times, surely skipping it then is fine, right? It seems weird to me that it's backwards. Nightcrawler said, we pick your character, lol. Oh, yes! I do blame you for that. That's not a blame, though. I love that. It takes the heat off. I don't have to choose. If I put up the four characters from that server, usually I look at the ones that either I haven't played them in a while, or they are ones that I know have their artifacts and everything at a reasonable place for me to actually play it online, because I don't want to be so detrimental to the team, right? I'm trying to hopefully get other people through the content as well with their low-level characters, but having one that's too low myself doesn't help very much, so I try to make sure it's those, and then I just go, you guys choose. And then you do. And even if only one person voted, someone else decided for me. It's great. It's great because then I don't have to do anything, you know? I just turn up with my character. And it does let me go in and like fix up my characters periodically as well, because every one that you guys choose, I go in and fix them up a little bit. So it's nice. Tiny Lilith said, driving age is 18, voting age is 18. Oh, that's interesting that you have a different drinking age. I didn't realize that was a thing, but that's cool. That's why I asked. I was curious. All right. We're just waiting, I think, on Nightcrawler to come back. I'll see if we can queue up. If he's still inside the mission, though, it won't work. Oh, and I just realized I'm going to have an interesting time with my armor, because putting all of these on is going to have my armory locked. Normally, because normally on my streams, I'm not on this account, right? I'll be on my main account, or for multi-streams as well, I'll be on my main account there. So I have the inventory space for the run, but today we don't have the space, so I'm going to have to periodically like stop and get things out of here, which is fine, I can do it, but it's also not fun to watch, you know? And yeah, I'm not going to be paying to unlock all of the inventory space on every single account. That would be crazy. Crazy! All right, let's queue up for the next one. I feel like my throat is getting a little dry too. I'm going to take a sip of water, guys, because, yeah, it's getting dry. Yeah, it happens every time, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bit better. I think also, like, we had quite a warm day yesterday, and so my fan has been on, since the afternoon. I had it off during multi-stream because I try not to have anything that can affect the audio on his, like the fan, because the audio on his is much worse than the audio on mine, even though I'm using the exact same setup. Oh, no, not solo. We want raids! Raids, please. But I've had it on, and you guys have said in the past that it doesn't affect my streams, so I've just been leaving it. Defending Mogo, we split into 3 groups. Let's not do that just in case it gets a little fiddly. Okay. Go here. And we can go back to those ones potentially if we add at least one other person for the Mogo, and I prefer to have a full team for Kaznia. Kaznia we can queue up and not private match it though, because most likely other people are running that content, but whether or not we'll get into a group, we don't know. But yeah, I think the fan is making it so my room gets dried out a little bit, and so my throat is getting dried out a little bit. I should have sucked on a lolly beforehand. That usually helps because it coats my throat. Tiny Lilith said we have 50 states. They are all different. I know! It must be so complicated to keep track. You just have to drive within your own country from one state to another and your rules change. In Australia, there are differences in different states, but the differences are minimal compared to what you'd have in the US. And also, we only have 7 states. So over elsewhere, it's going to be more. So I can't imagine. I like that in Australia, everybody's legal age of adulthood is the same, because I think that makes it easy to keep track. There's no, extemporaneous circumstances for different licenses and things like that, which is good. Yeah, but I did realize that other countries functioned differently and had different ages. I wasn't sure if there were people who could have a different drinking age to a different driving age. I find that weird. There we go. All right, did I private match it or did I normal queue it? I feel like I may have done it wrong. Oh no, Mum. Oh, never mind. My mum has queued. There we go. Tiny Lilith said, just looked it up. 50 states, drinking age is 21 years old. How many states are in the US? Because I don't know US geography very well at all. Scroll said, don't drink, have a banana instead. I don't have any bananas. I have 2 mangoes. But I'm waiting for them to go ripe. They're not quite ripe yet.
Granny Goodness is using the Splinter of Destiny to power a super weapon called the Subjugator.
Tiny
we
Lilith
must
said 50
foil
states.
Granny's plans and retrieve the Splinter.
On, looked it up all
so what
50
are we waiting
states.
around
Okay,
here?
there you go, 50 states.
Let's get to smashing!
You hear the call to
At
arms
least
as
that's
well.
consistent, right?
This
so
is
if
good.
you are moving through,
follow me.
And traveling between states, you do know that you can only drink at the age of 21. So that's good. If you want to drink earlier, just come to Australia.
Good construction, wow. Let's break.
There we go.
Oh no!
Yeah, I've never really been much of a drinker. Even just so people are aware, I have nothing against anyone drinking. Go for it if you want to drink, no problem. But yeah, for me, it's the reason I drank for a little while in my life was because I was kind of pressured into it. I don't know. It felt like if I didn't do it, I was doing something wrong. And when I was in a group, people kind of expected it of me. Eventually, that changed because me not wanting to and not really enjoying it, and the prize is the main thing I did not enjoy. Like, this is what my personality is like. I have fun whether I'm drinking or not, and drinking just made me nitpicky. So I would just nitpick things, which is a pain in the butt. So I didn't really like what would happen if I did drink. So it was never really my thing. But then eventually people were like, oh, she will drive. Okay, then she doesn't have to drink. And I also got sneaky with it too. I used to get virgin things. So I'd get like a virgin sunrise. And it would just be juice and syrup. And it would look like I was drinking grog, but I wasn't. So, yeah, and since that particular situation has ended, I don't drink at all now. It's so expensive to drink, guys. And people drink to have fun. I don't have fun when I drink. I'm nitpicky. So it's not cool. But yeah, when I did, I used to like whiskey, which I think some people consider weird. I'm not sure why. Is it a man's drink or something? I don't know. I know that there are some drinks they consider for women and some they consider for men. I don't know what they are specifically, but I think the women's ones are supposed to be fruity, and I think that's nonsensical. If you like the taste of something, drink that. Tiny Little said it doesn't matter for me. I'm so far past 21 now. Big deal. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't think I did drink in Australia until I was 21? Could have been 20. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I went to a party one time when I was 18, maybe 19. So yeah, I definitely drank it. I'm going to say most likely it was 19, but it could have been 18. So one time at a party before I ended up in a situation where I felt like I should drink with friends. So yeah. Weird. I've never really been one of those going out people anyway. I'm very much a homebody. I much rather do things at home in my pajamas and, you know, eat takeout and do the lazy things, the lazy fun things at home. Not much of a partier.
Never mind. Proceed.
Oh, she's got that one. Scroll said, Mum, you hearing this? Yeah, my mum will attest to everything I've said. She was the one who picked me up from that party that I'm talking about when I was 18/19 when I drank. Moving. She knew I drank, and I told her I drank. So, and then, yeah, and as an adult much later is when I was drinking for a very brief time, maybe like a year of my life, I think, until people were like, actually, if she's going to drive, that's fine, and then no one cared. But, yeah, that's about it. That's about it for me. Or I think I've had, like, champagne at a wedding, maybe? All I can think of. But yeah, it's not really a big thing for me. My mum's the same, actually. She's not a big drinker either. Ad said, hi, do you play EU as well? I do. I'm playing EU right now. We are on the EU server. So I play US, EU, and Xbox. I also play the Switch, but we haven't got live streaming on the Switch happening at the moment. It's something I'm looking into, but it's not urgent. So it'll happen at some point probably. But yeah, we're on the EU server right now. And for people who aren't aware, I will try to always put in my description and in my thumbnail what server I'm on for a live stream, which I have done today. It should say it on the thumbnail in the picture, and it should say it in the description EU server, unless I messed up when I typed it in. So yeah, hopefully that makes it helpful. But yeah, if you play EU, you are welcome to join us if you like. We currently have 5 people in group, so 6 will be welcome. Oh, and also if we get 6, we can go and do the Mogo raid, because we split into 3 groups of 2, which would be good. I hate leaving someone in the lurch by themselves on that one. Unk said, I don't drink often, but when I do, it's on special occasions. Yeah. See, that's the thing too. Guys, if you drink, I don't care. That's perfectly fine. I just don't, because it doesn't benefit me. I spent more money on alcohol to become less fun. Why would anyone do that? It's not smart. So, yeah, not my thing. Yeah, me being nitpicky must have been a pain in the butt to everybody else. I was, not so much now, but I used to be quite a bit of a perfectionist with a lot of things. But these days, not so much. Not so much. But I can just imagine trying to have a good time and then someone comes over and nitpicks every little thing. Not cool. I would have been the annoying person.
Darkseid will conquer the cosmos.
Scroll said all that added sugar, as in alcohol?
Still, it's not too
or as in the drink that I was having to pretend I was drinking, which was juice and syrup. That was very full of sugar. Sugar kept me awake though, so that was good. Tiny Little said, do you talk more or less when you drink? I think less. Oh no! Don't transform, darn it! Why would I do that? But yeah, I think I spoke less because I would contemplate things, and then once I had contemplated, I would then nitpick all the things I was contemplating, and then I'd be quiet again. So I think I'm more quiet when I drink, but we're better off asking someone who's witnessed it, and there's no one currently in my life who has. So, except my mum picking me up from that drive, from the first party, but that was so long ago, I don't know if you'd remember. Was I more or less catchy, Mum? I don't know.
I will
Alcohol's expensive. So expensive. It's worth it if you get benefits out of it. I didn't get any benefit. Lucifer said, fun fact on US Angels, we can only get drunk on alcohol if we committed a sin. Otherwise, our celestial metabolism makes it impossible. Interesting. Good to know. So does that mean you have... I mean, either... This is a good way to test whether he's sinned, right? If we give him grog and watch whether he gets drunk. Unk said, this type of loadout reminds me of my early days of DCUO. Good times. I know! It's definitely not something new, right? It's oh, I wasn't watching the screen. It's definitely me using a lot of older things to be able to get my character functioning the way she should for the character that she is, which is Batgirl. But I'm not using any of the iconic abilities extra, with the exception of the two that we get from the blue and white lantern, just because they're both throwing things. So they work for her. She does throw stuff, so that's why I'm using those. And honestly, the blue lantern one that's like a boomerang, that suits her so much. I love that. But her loadouts are what I think suit her. So they are not the strongest at all. They're just fun for the character, which is what I wanted. You know, sometimes it's just nice to play the character the way that makes sense for her.
Beneath my...
Nothing can discharge in 5 seconds.
Oh, if you say so, fine. Oh, we've got our belt unlocking again. Let's get crypto and my zombies. I will admit though, I did wonder if I should swap out my henchmen and my uplink to be more relevant to the character. And I opted not to, just because I know my loadouts are not very strong. They aren't, and I didn't want to pull the team down by also choosing to do my uplink and my henchmen as something that wasn't going to be very strong either. And the elite ones certainly are handy in that I didn't have to unlock them on the generator, which was nice, because I don't have heaps of source marks on this character yet. The only thing I've played with her besides today is from 0 to 30 with you guys, and I think I did one stabilizer run with her. And then it's just been fixing up her armories and making sure all of the inventory was as clear as I could get it ready for today. So it's nice to come back to her, though. I remember when we played her from 0 to 30 too. It was good. It was good.
You're not allowed to power that device.
Naughty children.
Discharge in 30 seconds.
So I'm wondering if we're going to receive anything on Tuesday when it resets. I'm guessing we aren't, just because it seems like
was for Grandma Badness.
I'm talking over Harley.
Granny Goodness.
It seems like
and her
the
defeat puts Calabac in
St.
command
Patrick's
of the
Day
parademons
event doesn't
guarding
drop
the
until at
subjugator.
least 1
If
week
you cause a big
into
enough
March,
commotion, you
and
might
it
be able
won't
to
be
lure
yet.
him out while I
So
sneak
I'm
into the
thinking that
subjugator
maybe
control
we're just
room.
going to have the current event running. Frankly, I'll be happy if that's the case. We always have like 2, maybe 3 on top of each other all running at once, which is a lot of content to try to play. And it's nice to have a little bit of a break
because
from
you
that.
can crush the enemy, see them driven before you, and...
You had me at crack.
I had a question on Multi's stream yesterday from Astra, and actually Astra had a lot of questions, but one in particular has rattled around in my head. He asked if we could create a style in the game. I think it was specifically he was talking about villains at the time, but if I could create a style in the game, what would it be? And now I've had that rattling around in my brain since then, because I would really like to see a style in the game, which this is if I was picking just something I like, not necessarily something everyone else wants. If I was going to pick something everyone else wants as well, I would pick something different. It would be an iconic character style. But for me, the aberrant style, the way that it's all torn and ripped and everything, but without the pustules, but in a more casual style, like a jacket and jeans or skirt, and I just keep thinking about how much I would love to have that in the game. And it's funny because I think I've told you guys my daughter has talked me into playing Roblox with her, and we've played a little bit of Dress to Impress, which is a fashion game. Fashion is something I do not care about, but man is the game addictive, and I keep thinking of the pieces from that game, like, what if I could put them into DC? I think my brain is tired. My brain is just tired, and now it's trying to push all the games together. Right, my daughter is so convincing, because she's got... I don't know how to explain to you how unlikely it is that I would play a fashion game. It worked! How come I can't convince her to play DC, but she can convince me to play fashion games? I don't know. I have no idea. Lucifer said, fun fact on US... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Unk said, 100% agree, and honestly, I enjoyed playing all of that compared to what our loadouts have come to. It is very much getting to the point where everyone has the same loadouts all of the time, and you can play any different power set and all your different characters and still play them exactly the same. And I really appreciate seeing people who are choosing not to do that and are playing it with, like, straight up just the power set. So people who are just using gadgets or just using fire or just using water, whatever it is, just using the power set, I think that's fun. And also people who are refusing to, every time a new artifact drops in the game, they immediately level it all the way up. People who are refusing to do that and sticking to some of the classic ways that it functions, I love to see that too, because honestly, I have more fun when my characters function differently, and it's nice to see I'm not the only one. You know, and also it costs either time or money to level up new artifacts, and you certainly don't have to level every single one of them every single time they come into the game. I'm not, but it's nice to know I'm not the only one who thinks that way.
Heavily guarded. I need that distraction now.
Okie dokie, we're very distracting.
Ooh, and I'm in a real distracted mode too.
Oh, good for you, Holly. The voice of Holly is just, I don't like it. But as far as I know, they didn't have much choice when that happened, because I believe the original voice actor they were using couldn't do it. But I'm not sure if she passed or not. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, guys. But a different voice actor that they had for a different character had to step up to play the Harley in this one, I believe. I could be mistaken. I may be mixing it up with something else. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. XD said, Shadow, are you a Sonic person or a Mario person? Like, do you like Mario or do you like Sonic? Just a random question. I like both Sonic and Mario, probably because of the age that I am, which is 37. I have played more Mario content than Sonic content because I was playing it when I was quite young. There was a period of time where I stopped video gaming for a while in the middle there, which I think I've told you guys about before. During that time, my youngest brother, that little brother from AU, definitely got very much into Sonic, and my daughter loves Sonic, so I like both, but if we're going off of the one that I've played more, it would be Mario. And honestly, when I got back into video gaming a little bit, I started playing Spyro, so my brother was a heavy influence on that one.
There, your pitiful lies.
Nightcrawler said, I would like to be in the Creator League. Awesome. But I don't know if they will let Nightcrawler in. Lol. They would, as long as you meet their criteria. Hopefully they would. I mean, it's been a little while. I do think they've got very few people working on it, so it's probably a lot of people to stick through and work out what they're going to do. I hope it does come to fruition, and those who have applied will be able to get in. I'm really looking forward to seeing who does. I think it'll be great. But I don't know. Do you create content, Nightcrawler? Because if you do, why have you never told me before? And I don't follow you. I follow so many YouTubers who do DC content. Maybe you don't do DC content. Or maybe you're not a creator at all, and you're just making a joke. I don't know.
I can still...
He's not a very nice dad. Don't accidentally turn into an airplane this time, Laura, okay? I mean airplane. Batwing. DarkHorus! Hello, DarkHorus! Nice to see you!
You're wasting.
Tiny Will said, I think that fashion games should be worse than DCUO. It is worse. It is worse than DCUO, yes. But it is so addictive. I'm enjoying it. It's fun when I'm playing with my daughter, honestly. There's things I enjoy because of the people I do it with. So I have fun with that game because my daughter is playing with me and she finds it really fun. It certainly helps. But, like, there's other things that I do and I enjoy because I'm doing it with family. Like, watching Gilmore Girls, okay? I think that is a really stupid show. I don't like the show at all. But that little brother from AU and I watched it together and made jokes all the way through, nitpicked everything, like complained. It was so much fun. Like, so much fun. And I can honestly say I don't like Gilmore Girls, but I would so watch it with that little brother from AU again, just because the experience we had with us nitpicking everything and being annoyed with the show was fun. We had a great time. And I can't say, there's a lot of shows I wouldn't recommend doing that with, and movies, and if you're with people who are genuinely intently watching something, don't be that person who nitpicks and like talks about everything during. But if the only people watching are people who want to like complain about it, it's a fun time. It really is. So yeah, I don't know. There's things I enjoy just because of the people I'm doing it with. Unk said I called a new meta loadout people using the Frankenstein build because they don't even use their actual powers anymore, except maybe a supercharge and weapon buff. I on my fire character, my main character, only use 4 fire abilities on her. And 2 of those are the ones that let me gain health. So it's Backdraft and Absorb Heat. And then I have Supercharge Generator and my Supercharge. So yeah, that's you're absolutely right. Everyone's got a Frankenstein build. I love that name for it, by the way, because everyone can now input what they like. Frankly, it doesn't bother me that we have that option. I think it's really nice. It makes it easier than having to buy new power sets, swap your potential main character over to a new power set. You can just add what you need to on your current character. It makes it easier for the devs too, I believe, if they're doing it this way as well. And I have no problem with everyone having access to a whole bunch of different powers. But when everybody creates the exact same build, it gets a little monotonous, you know? But I do understand why, especially people who are looking to be OP and want to be endgame. I completely understand people choosing to do that so that they can be. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I play for fun. I want to do what's fun. And right now, I have a shocking loadout. Let's be honest. This is very, very poor damage. Very, very poor. But I'm using it because I think it works for my Batgirl character. You know, it's fun to play. So I don't know. I do have plans to. I'm not going to give dates because I have no idea when I'm getting to get to it, especially if we do end up getting a house. But I do have plans to create content where I can show you guys what powers I use for what characters, and also what powers I use, generally speaking, that are fun to play, that I enjoy, and where I would swap out iconics and things like that as well. Because you can do a really good loadout with just the normal power set. And then if you have iconics, you can add them in different places to make it function really fun as well. So I will have that out at some point, but I don't know when because, man, things get busy, guys. It just happens. That was beautiful. Bow. All right, let's head out. XD said another question, a follow-up to the last one. Have you watched the last 3 Sonic movies? No. I believe I've watched part of the first one, but it was because I was walking in and out while I was doing other stuff, and my daughter was watching, not me. So, yeah, I believe that's what I've seen. I might need to do a little bit of a fix-up of my inventory. Guys, if you need to do an inventory fix, now is the time. We'll collect that. I'll try and make it quick, guys. I know that watching me in my menu is really, really boring. And yeah, very much not fun, you know? Alright, at least I've got a little bit of shared bank space going on, so I can get rid of some of these things. Oh, no, wrong spot. And hopefully get them out of the way. Any other... That one can go in. Any other catalysts? Oh, we can do the Allegiance as well. Or Alliance? Alliance, I think is what they're called. Why they don't just call them the catalysts for the allies, I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna... Oh no, that one can go here. I'm gonna try and make sure that whatever I swap into with my armor, that the one that has got locked to my armory, I'll just pop it up the top here so that it doesn't get in the way. And that means I'll be able to sell through a lot of the other ones really quickly when those things become relevant. Trying to be fast. I'm not fast enough, I know. Grab that. That too. Scroll said DarkHorus, I'm everywhere. Apparently so, and he brings bananas. DarkHorus said, I'm just following you. I mean, it's a compliment, right? If you're chasing him around, he must have good taste. Which means he's had it's good taste to watch my stuff. Hey, self-compliment right there. Alright, any other armor pieces? Oh, belts? No, don't need that one. Alright, so I should be able to sell that excess armor. Let's do that, and then we can queue up for the next one, and that gives us a little bit of space to play with.
Relics, trophies, baubles, anything you want. I have connections.
Good to know. Thanks for the info. Done. Alright, beautiful. Next one, guys! Let's go. On duty. I almost keep going to alerts because we have a group of 5, but we need raids. Brainiac time. Yay. Is it gonna ready? Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it makes the noise and it doesn't change over to ready, so I don't know if it's worked or not, but it has. It's fine. And now I can join the dancing. See, I've started a thing. Everybody dances now. Scroll said Jim Carrey as Eggman was awesome. I agree. My brother gushes about that quite often as well. He was really impressed. Nightcrawler said, no, I don't create content. Oh, okay, good. I haven't missed anything then. I would love to. I don't know how to start though. It's not too hard if you play on console, particularly if you're playing at PS5, it's very, very easy, or PS4, very, very easy to stream from those straight to YouTube. If you're an Xboxian, it's more difficult, but I know that you play PlayStation or PC, I'm just not sure which. I don't know if it's more fiddly to stream directly from your computer, I've never had to do that, but you could totally do it. You should. You have a great sense of humor, I already know, so yeah. Unk said, I'm the same as you. I got 3 builds for DPS, a Frankenstein build that does great damage, a pet build, oh awesome, for when I want to try something different, and a build filled with my actual power with Omega Beam. That is so cool. I love that. That sounds like a really good time. And yeah, I have, I'm gonna be honest, I have over 130 characters at this point, I believe. But I love them all, and some of them are for some very specific reasons, like I have played on the Switch for years before I started playing on PlayStation. I've also played on Xbox before I started on PlayStation, so I have characters across both of those servers. Then I play EU and US. Then we do character creations together, so I create characters with you guys for Ultimate Recruitment events, and we play through them. Those characters also exist. I also have a free-to-play account that I specifically use when new things come into the game. I can let you guys know if there's some kind of an issue on a free-to-play account, if it gives you access to whatever the reward is, like with Ultimate Recruitment event. We didn't know if we were going to get the character slots for free to play. We do, but I like that I'm able to test those things over on there as well. So I have all those accounts and things so that I have a lot of characters and I love playing them. So I have a lot of varied gameplay. I have played every single power set. Man Beast, hello! You look so cool. We just got in. It's nice to see you. Well, we have to come back and get a photo. Can I invite him in? I don't know if I can. I don't know if it'll work. We can try. Will it work? I don't know. And then we go in. And we have to get a picture. I forgot to get one before, didn't I? We need to. It's mandatory. I don't think it's letting you join, is it? It did! Hey! Does that mean you're coming in with us? Or is it not going to work because we added you after? I don't know. If it glitches out, we'll just requeue. Oh, we got in. I don't know if Manbeast got in, but I hope so. Also, with Manbeast here, we could... Oh, he didn't. Can we add him in once we're in? I don't know.
Brainiac isn't going to conquer the Earth.
Oh, I don't have him listed here.
Any timeline.
I need to know the spelling, darn it.
Always ready to show that
I should have added you as friend first. I got too excited.
Earth on my watch.
It's one of his rare characters that looks humanish. I've never met anybody who does non-human looking styles as good as you. Manbeast is the best at it. DarkHorus is asking, what's your main power? I play fire is my main power. And I tend to play damage more so than tank, but I do play tank pretty well as well. I suck at controller. I say suck. My controller works fine. When I look at the stats of an at the end of a run, it runs fine. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it to make it run that way. That's what it is that I do things and I have no idea exactly how it's working. But yeah, I tend to be damaged. But frankly, I like to solo play some stuff. So one of the reasons I really like playing fire is because no matter what group size I get, and even if I do stuff on my own, my character can get through it, whether I have to swap to tank or stay as damaged. It doesn't really matter to me as long as I can get it done. But I will say when I do solo some stuff, because my character is relatively new on PlayStation, she's only 2 years old, she doesn't have a lot of stat points, so it does take time, which is why I don't typically do it in live streams and videos, because it's very long. It takes a while.
Your only exploitable resource is combat.
Yeah. Fire is mine. I think it's yours too, right, DarkHorus? I think you're fire. I can't remember.
If you're interested in selling
I
can give a few suggestions.
Aiden! Hello, Aiden! I saw your video. I watched it just after the stream with Multi yesterday.
Your efforts
and
are wasted
Multiverse continuously punches my character in the face, and she just stands there and takes it and is like, is that all you got? So I feel like she's very strong. Very, very strong. I am without fear. Is that gonna work? Oh. It aimed for the wrong thing. I mean, that's fine. It'll still do damage, it's fine. I also haven't got Zod on this account. So on my main account, Zod, I have Legion. On here, I haven't even got Zod on this character, I don't think. So we're using Crypto still. So old! Oh, DarkHorus said I play Gadgets, Fire, Electric, and Mental. Excellent. Do you have a favorite amongst them? Actually, I have seen that. Some of your posts that you have has like multiple of your characters up.
The universe has ended.
So nice. Do you have if Fire is your favorite, that is the correct answer.
Your efforts are wasted.
I must admit, I have started playing with. I know it's going to be on the nose a little bit, but Water. But it's because my mum originally started with her character before Water had been re-spec'd or changed, and she was using it for healer, and she was doing that because it's the one I recommended. It's what I like to use for healer too. It's a really nice one to play. So when I realized that on Multiverse's channel, every time we did villains, he was tanking and there was no point in me playing fire. I'd rather play something that I can play as damage than swap to something useful like heal or healer. I just yesterday swapped over to do a water healer over on his streams for that, and man, that is fun to play. Healing is fun. I love watching everyone's health bars. It's like playing a different game. Oh, DarkHorus said started with Gadgets. Excellent. I think quite a lot of people have. It's one of the ones that people say is really fun to play. I think when they removed some of the clipping that was working, though, it was a little bit sad to see that, because a lot of people who were having fun with that then weren't anymore, because it was kind of removed. But yeah, awesome. It's because you've got Mental and you've got Gadgets there. Do you play mainly controller or a little bit of everything? Seems like you might be a little bit of everything, you know?
Brainiac has every advantage.
Yeah. Out of all the power sets, I think the two that I've played the least are Atomic and Munitions. Atomic because it's the most uncomfortable for me to play. It's the one I like the least. The sound of it I don't like. The combos, normally combos don't really bother me. I like Celestial a lot, so that has like heaps of combos. But for some reason Atomic I don't enjoy playing. And Munitions has just been, it was the last one I tried, so I haven't had as much time to do it. Oh, DarkHorus said 3 controllers. Oh, did you? Hang on, did I read through them. Electric, Gadgets, Fire, Mental? Electric is healer, right? And then Fire is tank? So I'm guessing you have another one who is also a controller. Rayshon said I have it by March 6th. I've got by March 6th. I don't know. Oh, I see here. Hang on. I just buy a new PlayStation 4 and now I will have 2 consoles. Why do you need 2 consoles?
Perfection in every instance.
But congratulations on your extra console.
Has ended. Your efforts are wasted against
March 6th is not that far off either. Very nice.
Brainiac has every advantage.
I don't think he does. I don't think he has every advantage. Okay. DarkHorus says I have tons of characters, but 4 mains. Excellent. I have tons of characters. I have one main who exists on every server, so the same one kind of repeated over and over again. But I would be willing to bet that I have more characters than you. That's because I have more characters than everyone that exists.
Your time in the universe has ended.
But that's really awesome that you maintain 4 main characters. I don't know anyone else who does that. I know a lot of people who maintain 2.
Brainiac has
but yeah, 4 is awesome.
advantage.
Ultra Girl! It's David online now at the streaming tree. Yay,
This
David!
battle has provided sufficient exobyte data.
Welcome to...
My
okay, let's not sing.
form
We're not singing.
is ready.
We don't need copyright strikes.
Seeing that takedown, whatever advanced form means, not so much.
He's still on the ship, just moved to a different location.
Your usefulness is at an end.
Add
You
friend,
may
add friend.
leave
That's what I want to do.
or be assimilated.
DC Ultra Girl. I don't know if you can come in. I have no idea. Once we're done private match, I think it technically locks it as though it's a full team. Oh, we can invite to instance. Oh, it didn't do that. Okay, that's very cool. Does that mean I can add? I don't know what your character name was though, Manbeast. Did you say anything in here? I don't think so. Maybe early on? No. Manbeast, if you send my that Batgirl Italian game, I can add you and you can come into here if you want to. If you want to. You might not want to, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, you could join us if you want. Get yourself some source marks. I really like the design you have on your characters too, Horus. They look really, really cool. And very dark. I like the dark aesthetic too. It's a problem I have, I think. Mystic Skull! There we go. Okay. Recent text. Add friend. Okay, we got you. There we go. That's good. I thought your name was Mystic Skull, not Mystical Skull. I can't keep track, can I? That's pretty obvious. Yay! Aw, that's wonderful. Alright, let's go get the console. Yeah, it's something Multiverse said to me quite early on when we met. He said that my styles look very muddy, and he doesn't like them. He also said, because I really like the aesthetic of Elder Scrolls, and that is quite a different aesthetic to here, and I don't think Multiverse likes it very much, but I like the aesthetic on there. So, yeah, my characters end up looking quite dark, and I have this massive problem of my heroes always look more like a villain, and now my villains always look more like a hero. So I don't know how many people were at Multiverse's stream yesterday, but my water character that I was using there is a villain. And she was in a Harley style for the majority of the time, but when she transforms into her normal style, which is like water inspired, she looks sparkly and blue. What kind of a villain looks sparkly and blue? I don't know, but that's how she looks. We're stuck with it now. So I don't know. Rishon said, I like some old games, God of War, Jack and Dexter's games, Golf, C only PlayStation have them. I played them when I was young, way back. So, are you grabbing a second console so you can play with another person? Or are you doing, you know, setting up your house and you've got one in one room, one in another room, so you don't have to move consoles around or something? Because I have multiple consoles. But I have like a console that I bought for my daughter, or that belongs to my daughter. I didn't buy it. It was secondhand from my brother. And then I had one that I was letting my mum use, but my mum has since purchased one for herself. I have one that my brother is using now, which is that same one. So, and then I had my PlayStation 4 that was in my room for here when I was streaming and making videos. But I have since got a PlayStation 5, which I bought. I bought that one. So that other PlayStation 4 is now in my lounge room as well, and basically we can all sit in there and play together on our separate consoles, and it's really, really fun. But I don't know if that's what you're doing, Rachel. If you are, it's great. Great plan. Lucifer said, in your defense, looks can be deceiving. In my defense? Oh, true. Thank you. Thank you! See, looks can be deceiving. Oh no! I activated my uplink. Whoops. That was unintentional. Don't do what I do, guys. Oh!
Jump down. It's safe, mostly.
Cassie said, I can help you anytime. I'm a healer. Oh, that's lovely. We do have a dedicated healer, but 2 healers doesn't hurt, you know? I'll just add her as a friend. I'll invite you in if you're interested in joining us. You are welcome. If you're not, that's perfectly fine. Oh, it's Castile. That's so pretty. What a pretty name. I'll invite, yeah, if you don't want to join, feel free to just say no.
That's
but it's easier to do it before we go into the
boss
boss than after, so.
Unlock, and the best part, Brainiac is sure to respond.
Yay! I mean, yay for him responding? I don't know. Nightcrawler said, I'm on PS4. Teach me? What are you wanting to learn? You wanting to learn how to play on multiple consoles? I must admit, for a little while it was handy having my PlayStation 4 and my PlayStation 5 because I was able to log into one account on one and another account on the other and invite myself to my own league. So that was very handy.
You both were my prime templates.
Now my mom just does it for me. Actually, no, she can't now because I put her in my free-to-play league so that she could use the inventory space. So for anyone who doesn't know, my mum has swapped from my main league to my free-to-play league, which is a league that I have specifically for my free-to-play characters to have storage space as the only reason that they have a league for. It's the one that Multiverse made for me. It's the one I booted him from that he complains about. So yeah, in that particular league, I have like a bunch of storage space that I'm using, and my mum is now also using it, so she doesn't have to buy more storage space at the marketplace, which I think is very smart. And if you guys also have a hard time with storage space and don't have a league, it would be a handy way to do it. You can create your own league, you can accumulate your own prestige, you can purchase your own bank space, and then you have access to it with you and your other characters, and no one else is going to touch it because that's your league. I got knocked out! Whoops. Oh, thank you for the pickup! I appreciate it! Thank you! Are you a celestial healer? No. What to watch? Sorcery healer. Nice! Very nice. I believe that's what Greg plays also. Is a sorcery healer. Oh, Nightcrawler said how to do a live. Oh, you want me to teach you how to do a live stream? Okay. You have PS4, I have PS5 that I'm doing it on. I'd have to go back to PS4 and have a look. But basically, you connect your PSN account to your YouTube channel. And then, you know, I did a test, so I just live streamed something like the footage of the intro storyline that we get, and let that run, and then check if it's linked up with my channel. Once it's confirmed, which you do have to wait for YouTube to confirm it, so it doesn't necessarily happen immediately, but does usually happen within 24 hours. Yeah, then you should be able to just activate on your PlayStation 4, say that you want to do your live streaming. I don't know if it's called the same thing, but on here it's called live stream. And it should connect directly to your channel. Now, for DC, it's really easy for the sound. You just talk into the game like you would if you were in a chat with somebody. And that will be picked up by the audio for you, so that it would just go into YouTube like that. You may need to play around with the volume of the in-game NPCs and things like that to make sure you are louder than they are, so that they don't mess up your audio. Sometimes the game glitches and it will mess it up even if you've left all the settings exactly the same. Which is why some people will let me know that I need to turn it down again. But yeah, it's relatively easy to do, and I mean, you're funny. You'd be great. I'd be really interested to see. Now, for other games, keep in mind you can't necessarily do chat into the game in order to do your audio. If you're playing other games, you can do party chat on your console. Usually that will fix that issue if you need to do it that way and it's not picking up through the game.
The fact that we're still standing means he hasn't won yet. We've got to
keep
moving.
He hasn't won! Now, where's David's character? Oh yeah, you look so good! He always looks so good. He's flying too much though. He's using all of the absolute style! Oh, you look great! I'm so slow because I'm acrobatics climbing up that wall. Even flight was faster than me. Oh, sad days. Sad days for a speedster. DarkHorus said Greg claims he loves sorcery but has been electric for about a year. Has he? No way! Okay, yeah, that's understandable. Electric is, like, if I had to pick the one that I think is the strongest healer, I would definitely pick electric. Especially now that you can add the Blue Lantern abilities to it, that thing is going to kick butt. Because you're going to have options for artifacts you didn't before. So you can definitely change it up with those. But yeah, electric is a very, very strong healer. But I really did think that he played sorcery. It must be older content I'm thinking of. I don't know. I haven't been... So I watch quite a lot of YouTubers. I think I've said it multiple times to you guys. I'll be doing something and I have a YouTuber playing in the background and I'll come and look whenever it's relevant, but most of the time I listen. And I think I've also said on this channel, I'm not a big commenter, and I'm getting into the habit of being one, because there's a lot of YouTubers I've watched for a while, and I don't comment, and I want to now, because as someone who is creating content, I love when you guys chat with me. So, yeah, I'm making more of an effort to make sure I do that with people. I'm trying. Because, you know, it also is really good engagement with their channel too. Even if I just say something nonsensical or put a smiley face, anything is good for their channel. So, yeah, I quite like doing it. I'm trying to get in the habit. It's really funny. Before I started or decided to try and do YouTube, I was very anti-social media, not against people using it, just I didn't want to. I don't really like being the center of attention for things as well. So my choice to do YouTube, I find a funny one, because if you had have been like around me 2.5 years ago before I started, no one would have ever thought that I would choose to become a YouTuber. But it's just, I don't know. But I like,
witness my
I don't know,
power.
brightening people's day. It sounds cocky, right, that I like to come and brighten your day like I'm doing something magical. I'm not. I really like getting a smile out of people, making their day lighter. I have been a manager for a very long time in retail settings, and I loved when I would get a customer, I don't know, a smile on their face, we find the thing they wanted, we make their day a little bit better. Love that. That's the main thing I love about retail, is the interactions with people like that. So, also admin. I love admin. But yeah, and I wanted to be able to do that somehow, even though I'm working from home. And so, this is what I ended up on. And I think it's so funny. So funny that someone who was like not really into social media, didn't really comment on things. I didn't have social media for a lot of things too. I had like my Google account and that was it. Is now doing all these things that I'm doing. I feel like I'm a different person. I don't know. But I love it. It's nice, and also because I'm a homebody kind of person who doesn't really like to go out much if I can help it, I get all my socializing all over here in my bed, sitting on my bed.
Submit to Brainiac's supremacy.
Oh, yes! Muhammad said my favorite power is Celestial. Another person who understands how awesome Celestial
Perhaps
is.
These
Guys,
upgrades
it's so
were
fun.
A hindrance.
It really is. I understand when people say it's too fiddly. The damage output for it isn't the highest. Like it's not OP, but and the extra combos can be frustrating for some people. But I really enjoy it.
Puffery.
It's
Where did he
so fun.
scurry away to this
I want to have a look. Oh, that's
Oracle.
I wanted to have a look at
Brainiac's
Castiel's style. Have we played with you before?
Check
You're
this.
using
He left his most
disruption.
recent database open.
Oh, I just realized she probably thought I was like walking away from her. I was walking behind you so we could see your style. You look so good. Disruption is one I use on only one of my characters.
More than that.
And I think it's the green one?
Thanagar.
Could be the purple. No, it's the purple one. It's the purple one. Of course it is. I can't help myself, can I? So, oh! Danielle! Danielle said can't stay but had to give Al, that girl from you, a thumbs up. Oh, thank you so much, Danielle. That's lovely. All right, emptiest phase, and then we have to invite everybody back because inviting them into the load-in is different from inviting them into the group. So that's not what I wanted. I wanted phase. I don't know what I'm pressing, guys. We're going phase 5 because we've only got 16 in there. Beautiful. Okay, invite David back. Invite to group, then Man Beast. He'll be in my friends list here now. Mystical Skull. Friends, Castile. And then is that the full amount? I don't know. Was there someone I missed? I don't know. Nope, that's everybody, right? I think so. Oh, are you not joining us? Hang on, let me check for Man Beast again. It says that he left group. I'll just double check. Invite to group. There we go. If it's a no, just decline. Oh no, it's a yes. Okay. Was there someone else in group that I don't have here? I don't know. Anyway, we're getting a picture. That's the first thing, most important. Get our thumbnail correct. There we go. Oh, everyone looks so cool. We need Man-Beast. Oh, he's here. Never mind. And then, Nightcrawler? Is it Nightcrawler that we're missing? It is Nightcrawler. Are you with us still? Maybe Nightcrawler needed to go. I am not sure, but I'm getting pictures anyway. I want to get my mum's wings open, but not blocking Boom's face. Hang on. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, there we go. Oh, we look so cool. We're so colorful this time. Often we'll end up with like a group of everyone matching except for me. And today we've got like a group of everybody being like all nice and bright and different. I love it. Look, you look so cool. The absolute Kryptonian style is so nice. I think it's weird that it's not, you know, exactly what people were asking for, but you still look really, really cool. So many hearts because it's lovely. There we go. Let's put UI back on because I'm guessing Nightcrawler has left. I'm not sure. Well, he might be trying to work out how to live stream. I would have to go and have a look on my PlayStation 4 again because it's so long since I've been on that compared to on the PlayStation 5. At least for streaming purposes. I obviously play on there when I'm in the lounge room, but I haven't tried to stream or anything on there. Nightcrawler said, I'm 40 years old, all that went over my head, lol. What went over your head? Oh, how to do the live. I'm 37, you're not that far off from me, dude. But it's probably easier, you might be a show instead of tell person. You know, some people absorb it better when they can see it. So I might have to explain that one, maybe. He said, have to make a run, but I'm watching. No problem. Okay, so he left on purpose. That's beautiful. Let's queue up for the next one. Yay! There we go. Oh no yawning. I have to stay awake. I'm actually not that tired. It's that thing again where this room being all closed off makes me all yawny because I'm not getting enough air. Alright, second of the Brainiacs and then Cursed. Yes, thank you. We would like to. I'm so glad we can add people once we're inside of an instance. I really thought when we private matched, it counted it as a complete group, and it doesn't. That's so cool. Ah, I'm really glad about that. Rayshon says, but I'm keeping my Xbox. I'm not sell. It's still owned lots of games, even all DLC too. Oh, hang on. So does that mean you have a PlayStation and an Xbox? That's understandable. There's different games you can get on both. I completely understand doing that. And also you can access DC from different accounts, from your Xbox account and then from your PlayStation account, and play with different people, which is really fun too because I do it all the time. So it's good. Very nice. That makes sense. I understand. So I'm wondering, Muhammad, do you play Celestial as a damage or as a healer, or do you like both? Because I am very proficient with it as a damage, so even though, you know, Celestial in general just isn't going to be the strongest damage. But it gets fiddly every time I swap the healer for it because I don't do it often enough. I forget the extra taps for the combos. So I have to like go through them all again in my head so I have it right before I start playing, especially now that we've got 2 trays of loadouts. But I do think Celestial, when I'm healing, I'm probably going to add a bunch of the Blue Lantern abilities to it for a couple of reasons. One, because we don't have enough healing abilities on any power set to fill an entire 2 trays of healing abilities. And if I'm leaning into healer, I want as many healing abilities in there as I can. And the Blue Lantern one is a really good option. It also is able to be used without any combo taps. So, except the last shield, I suppose, but Multiverse doesn't use it with those extra taps that you can do for combo to heal the group. I have tried it. I tried it for like, what did we play yesterday? 9 hours-ish of content with multi. I tried it for all of that period of time and a little bit preceding, and it was frustrating because if I try to do it, I don't have enough time for the shield to do the 3 separate breakdowns from combos. It's just not going to happen.
A fight against Brainiac?
So I guess it depends on how quick your combos are or how short your combos are in order to activate it. But I could only get 1 shield to break down and then the shield would drop completely. So It's too short, in my opinion.
Observe the fate of all who oppose me.
But if you're just using it as a shield, sure, it works. It works fine. Oh no. Oh, come on, bro, stop that.
Your defeat will be as bitter.
Mohammed said both DPS and heal. Excellent! That's good.
They're building something. Stop them.
Oh, big mistake.
We have to smash through this ice.
I don't think we have to. But we probably should, you know? Mohammed said Celestial alone is mid. Yes, I agree. With DPS because combos take damn near forever. So it desperately needs iconic with lantern abilities. I would agree with that. It's because of the extra combos that you have to do for that power set. It's mid. It is not the best DPS from that. But if you add extra iconic abilities, it will probably improve it by quite a lot. But I really like the look of it for DPS. I love the skulls. I love that dark purpley black color that we get. I think it's really fun. So I'm a play for fun person anyway. But yeah, for the healer side, you definitely need to add a bunch of loadouts to it to get it to function, because otherwise you're just stuck with a bunch of combo ones for the healing, and it can be a little bit annoying, especially when I can't remember the combos for them, because it's different from the combos that I have for the damage ones, so sometimes I'll mix them up and I don't activate them correctly. But that's more of a me not playing it as consistently as I do the damage build, so it doesn't stick in my head. But yeah, it could definitely benefit from having some of the other abilities added. It frustrates me though that the shield that we get for Celestial, I understand why it's the golden one, but the fact that it's gold means it doesn't match my damage build, and so I didn't want to use it for a very long time, even though I didn't have much option other than Hardlight and it. But since we've had the White Lantern shield get added and the Blue Lantern shield's added, I'm not fussed about it now. I don't have to use it at all. But having a shield that requires combo is so frustrating. It's the same for the Earth Power set. I hate the shield. The combo for shields is really annoying. I'm really glad that they're basically obsolete now, because that can get really frustrating. And especially for people who are new to the game trying to learn these power sets with 2 full trays of loadouts, having other options that aren't combos is very helpful. Muhammad said, I have 5 celestial powers in my low. One of them is a buff and one is combo. Hang on, I have 5 celestial powers in my oh, maybe he means loadouts. Hello, loadouts. And one of them is buff and one combo. Understandable. I can't remember what all of my loadout was for that, but I did use it briefly on my Black Lantern character in that live stream, but I couldn't tell you when I swapped between the two. I have no idea, and I didn't do it for very long because I don't have the combos memorized for the healer side, only the damage side. So I need to get that in my head. Mr. 2D said everyone has bright cool colors. Then there's Batman. Lol. Yeah, so true. He was like black up back there. As Batman should be, though. I like that my Batgirl style is purple. I do have the other styles as well. Some of the one with the full mask and everything, and there's definitely ones that are black. But this one is definitely my favorite. I think we can tell why. Because it's Bat. That's why. Also, I do like seeing my character's hair.
Downloading every
I must
file
admit.
on you and your abilities.
Talk about finishing a task just under the wire. You know, the real Oracle would have been a lot faster.
Yeah.
I know your weaknesses, and I will exploit them for Brainiac.
You can try and fail.
I'm John.
David said we ordered pizza. It's here now. Oh no, do you need to stop and eat pizza?
Charge now.
If you need to stop and eat pizza, that's perfectly fine, you know. Don't eat cold pizza. Oh, actually, some people like cold pizza. Never mind. Go ahead and eat cold pizza if you like. I don't mind. My mum said I confirm that everything Laura has said is true, alcohol, etc. Yeah, see? My mum knows. My mum knows. Yeah, my mum and I, ever since, I don't know, I would say it was before I was actually legally an adult, but my mum and I are like best friends. It's not really like a mother-daughter relationship anymore, I think, since I've been an adult. We're just like friends, so yeah, she knows most things about me. In fact, on the entire planet, she is the person that exists that knows the most things about me, so I don't think there's much I could say that would surprise her. Rachel said nice style characters, everyone. Weren't they? They're so good. They're so good. I did a stupid, I ran through the blue on my way to the red and, you know, realized that that was dumb. I did a stupid, guys. Excellent. Ooh, DarkHorus said sent you some artwork on Discord. Really? Excellent. I will have a look later. I'm behind on checking my Discord. I need to do that. I'm sure I've got a bunch of things to answer over there, so I will get to it. Let me sleep after this stream, then I will have a look.
Realigning polarity fields.
I was totally on the wrong side, and it didn't knock me out. I don't know why. There we go. Lucifer said, here's a bit of a joke. What a surprise, you coming with jokes today. How unusual. But donuts are the holiest of all the baked goods. Truly a divine treat to eat. Plus, they've got holes in them, hence holiest. I'm rolling my eyes so much over here, Lucifer. Also, do you like the nickname Lucy? Because I really like that. I think that's quite cute. And that's like shorter to say. So if you like that, I might do that, but if you don't, then I won't. But it threw me off. I thought someone accidentally mixed me up and thought, because this, hang on, I should explain for people who don't know what I'm talking about. On multi-stream, someone in the comments section said something to Lucifer and called him Lucy, and I thought he was talking to me and mistakenly mixed up my name Laura to Lucy. Very similar. But no, it was for Lucifer, and I thought it was so cute. It's so cute. I like that. But I don't know if you're someone who's in the mood.
I don't suppose you'd like to fill us
you
in
might
on
not like
Brainiac.
it, which is fine.
Scroll
said Celestial, best power in the game. How many people are agreeing with me?
Of
Or are you being sarcastic,
future.
Scrolls?
He is investigating any mistakes that may be corrected.
But yeah, I really enjoy Celestial. It used to be mental, but Celestial I enjoy a bit more just because I can do both sides, the healer roll and the damage roll relatively well, as long as I get the loadouts in my head when I swap the healer. But controller, I can get good loadouts, but I don't exactly understand how they function. I need to work a little bit better at getting it in my head. My comprehension is a little low. I also used to have a really good understanding of Rage Crash, and it's been so long since I played my Rage, I don't remember. I don't remember how it works anymore. I'm gonna have to go back over that the next time I play Rage. It was one of my favorite tanks that I have on Switch. You know, besides Fire, because Fire is the bestest.
Brainiac, even if you defeat me, the Justice League will
Muhammad
stop you.
said, what's your healer loadout? It's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head at all. The only abilities that I know off the top of my head are Fire, because that's the main power set that I play. I can't remember the names of all the other ones. I'd have to actually look at it in front of me. I'm so sorry. And I can't on this character because she is Gadget. Honestly, she's very fun to play. I love this, the Blue Lantern thing. It's like shooting a boomerang. It's so good. It's so good. Right? It so works for her. And the damage on it is really nice. I think that Tiny Lilith said that on one of the streams. It's so true. It's really nice. Muhammad said, actually, that's a great idea. Now I'm getting pizza. Actually, I have leftover pizza in my fridge ready to have later today, too. So we're all having pizza. It's a pizza party! Lucifer said, whoa, whoa, whoa. The Justice League have posters of the comics in the Hall of Justice, so the heroic deeds are turned into comics in universe. Oh, that's a fair point. That's weird, right? I don't know. There's comic book. Can you imagine being a superhero and there being comic books about you in your universe where you're a superhero? That would be interesting. DarkHorus said came out a bit villainous. I have no idea what you mean. Hang on, is the artwork of my character? Because I've seen your characters. I know what yours look like. I'm so confused. I need more information, DarkHorus. And I laugh a lot. When I'm paying attention to myself, it makes me realize how often it is. I mean, I know it's a lot, because I literally tried not to laugh on Multi's channel and pull it up with laughter. I can't not do it.
I am prepared.
It's a lot.
Better future awaits.
See, I did it again. I can't not.
Faces. Always ready to bring the heat.
Now, as Multi would say, Martian first, because you don't want to get mind controlled.
I'm sorry, but you know I have to stop you.
Yeah, I think they know. Oh, it didn't activate. Come on, Bell. There you go. Okay.
Bringing your minds will serve.
David said it's hot pizza from Domino's. Please tell me you're eating it nice and hot. Because you're playing with us. Do you need to leave so you can eat? I'm perfectly fine if you need to eat, guys.
Precision, accuracy.
So often you guys are like, I'm so sorry I have to go do this. Guys, if life things have to go do your life things, that comes first. Multiverse would disagree. He would tell me that gaming is a very important thing and definitely comes first. Oh, David said yes, eating while playing. Excellent. Look at that, he can do two things at once. Beautiful. I do that too. My mum was quite impressed when she saw me eat an ice cream on a stick while gaming. Because I just eliminate two fingers that I normally use to play with and use my other fingers and then hold my ice cream with it. Yeah, it was great. You know, it's the small things that we can brag about that make me happy.
Nothing I can't handle.
Lucifer said Lucy and or Lucy work fine as nicknames for me. I don't mind. Yay! I love that. I'm gonna do Lucy then. Because I think that's nice. And also because Lucifer makes me think it's something quite sinister. And honestly, you're not that. You're really sweet. So I think it suits you more. You know? Lucy said, I still remember that Simpsons joke where the comic book guy kidnapped Lucy Lawless to give her, have her as Xena Warrior Princess, and Bart and Lisa free her, and she picks them up and flies off, and Lisa says, what does she say? I don't know this scene. I mean, I vaguely remember it,
Superman,
but it's been a very long time since I watched
take full responsibility for this security lapse.
Play the blame game later.
No, let's play it now.
Let's pool info. What was Brainiac after?
Oracle?
Not just info on his
apparently I got a feat for that.
Brainiac pulled up all the stuff we have about time travel. I think he's trying to rewrite history somehow.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bow. Bow is what I wanted.
That self-important toaster.
Oh, I doubt he even makes good toast.
Oh,
focus up.
For anyone who, yes, that's what I was gonna say. Right. For anyone who needs it, there's an investigation on the wall here.
All life on Earth, and it's our duty to do everything we can to stop him. Oracle, see if there are.
Oh my goodness, the amount of chat that's now coming up on my screen. It's got like a whole bunch of stuff on here that I read ages ago. Wow. This is why I follow the chat and not the pop-ups from my console. They're inconsistent. That's another thing I would recommend, Nightcrawler, if you are going to create content. Watch the chat from a different device than your console, because it is very inconsistent and doesn't give you things in a timely manner. You could be answering things that have been from ages ago, or you could be missing things because they don't necessarily bring everything up. David said bathroom break, no problem. Go do your bathroom break. I'm going to put like more armor on and then sell the leftovers because I can. I might also just have to collect furniture pieces, I suspect, so just so we can get them out of inventory, which I'm just going to do that. Let's get them out of inventory. Honestly, the more pieces I collect, the better, because I do need some feats with those. There, see? Getting feats for it. No, pick up the whole thing. Thank you. Okay. 378. Oh, yeah, way higher than what I've got. Is it not kind of fiddly the way they've got the, trinket replacing? Like, we have to pull it out of the belt and then replace it that way. I also hate the way that the trinket gets compared to your utility belt's stats instead of the other trinket that you've got. Just makes it a little bit more frustrating and takes you that little bit longer as well. Oops, I went out of inventory. I know you guys love looking in my inventory. You know, it's the best part of the game. Few more. There we go. See, that's going to help with my inventory if I just keep doing that. You can come down here. There we go. And we've got 4 pieces that we can get rid of. Oh, and we're dancing. I'm going to come back and dance. Hang on. Just figure while we've got one person taking a bathroom break,
play your cards
might
right,
as well deal with other things as
take
well.
it with you.
Yay! Thank you. All right, dancing must occur. It is mandatory. XD said, "Hey Shadow, what's your opinion on tourists as the people who try to invade phantoms and run it, basically?" Tourist as the people who try to invade phantoms and ruin it, basically. Oh, ruin it? I don't know what you mean. I need more information. I don't know what you mean by tourist. Is it a game, or do you mean actual people who are tourists? And invade phantoms, I don't know what that means at all. I can't even guess. So if you can give me more information on that one, I might be able to answer it better. You still didn't tell us what Lisa says. Lucifer, I'm hanging out to find out, and I'm never gonna know. Oh, no, wait, DarkHorus said I did one of your character. Oh, cool. Nice. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing it now. Junior, who is often in our comments section, has done a couple of AI versions of my character as well. She came out very cute, and then in one very dark. So, honestly, I like the dark vibes, so I would have no problem with that, and now I'm excited to see it. Ah! Is it? Hey, it's one of my character. Is it of my main, or is it of my Batgirl character from here? Probably my main, right? That style I wear every time, everywhere, all the time. Your Ultra Girl looks so good. Oh, it's so similar to what I did. It looks like my Power Girl. You look great. Oh, I love her. Hang on, we've got to add. Ultra Girl. Oh, you are in group. Okay, it's just the style switch. You look fantastic. Oh, I love it. You got to be happy with that. Oh, we should get a picture. We should get a picture and then, play more of the game, because me standing here gushing is, unnecessary. I should probably stop dancing if we're going to get a picture. There we go. Otherwise, the picture will be of my character's legs in the air, which is funny, but not the best for a thumbnail. There we go. Oh, wow, a whole bunch more came up on my screen that I read earlier. Oh my goodness, so much. It's Muhammad's everything about Celestial. We're through it, PlayStation. My PlayStation needs to catch up. It's clearly having a bad time. Let's queue up for the next one. If it wants to actually show us. There we go. Oh, I keep scrolling to go to what I normally go to, which is I normally go down to the Elite Solo, but I can't do that right now. Let's go Cursed. Come on. There you go. Okay. Then we get out of here. Okay. Beautiful. Man, so many pop-ups coming up on the screen. Scroll said the only problem with Celestial is they slowed down the combos and it needs better 10Ks. What's 10Ks? But, yeah, I wouldn't mind if when they do actually eventually make the fix that they're going to do to Celestial, I'm hoping that one of the things they fix is the combo speed, or potentially change it. I'm hoping they do this for the light power set as well. Stop it from being so easy for enemies to break us out of our combo. I understand why it's that way, but man, when you've got that many combo abilities that you're trying to get out, especially now with 2 trays, and you just keep getting broken out of it, it can get really frustrating and discouraging when you're trying to play the power set.
Destroying all magic affects you as well, Circe. Of course, that's why I've aligned with Earth's mightiest legends, even against my own patron.
I'm pretty sure I can, like, for the UI, remove overhead text or something. Oh, here. Never show. Then we'll have less blue text on our screen, right? It'll look a bit... There we go. It's a little less crowded on the screen. We see the actual gameplay better. Ah, I should have done that ages ago. It's because I don't use this account very often for... and one of these live streams. It's usually for Ultimate Recruitment event. Lucifer said, hey, wait a minute, Xena, WP doesn't fly. Oh, okay, so this is what was said. To which Lucy Lawless replies, I told you I'm not Xena, I'm Lucy Lawless. And Bart and Lisa go, oh, right. I vaguely remember this. Vaguely. It's been too long. It's been, like, I don't know, maybe 10 years since I watched The Simpsons? That's a long time. Oh, Lucifer said, fandom tourists are the worst, and for the record, there's a special place in hell for those people. What are fandom tourists? People who turn up because they pretend to be a fan and aren't? Are they people who are fans who get annoyed by people who enjoy stuff who aren't? Are they the people who get annoyed with people who claim to be fans but don't know anything about the whatever it is that they're supposed to be a fan of? Who are they? I have never heard this term before.
You will
if you describe who they are, I'm sure I'll be able to tell you what I think.
Your magic and return it to me.
David said that's when she disguised as Power Girl pretending to be a hero. So smart. I actually remember you telling me that one time.
In a world without
I'm
magic,
pretty sure that was you.
Champion will
I love it.
supreme.
She looks great. She looks
My
great.
champion.
And smart
You
getting
will
disguised.
return your magic as
My
well.
Mystique has a disguise of other characters as well, so it makes sense.
That power was mine.
You must defeat us both.
That sounded a little bit as that power is mine. Sounded like this instead of, you know, actual upsets, which is kind of funny. It's hard. When I listen to the voice actors, there's sometimes where I'm like, man, that person did a good job, and sometimes I'm like, that sounds like voice acting, yes. XD said, I made a typo. I meant to say, what's your opinion on tourists? As in the people who come into a fandom and ruin it for people in the fandom. I might need more information. What do they do to ruin it? I'm really sorry, guys, that I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Like, I can guess, but I'm not sure exactly what they are, because I've never heard of this specific term before. So if they come in and ruin it for other people, do you mean specifically in video games? Like in this video game? Are there people who ruin it for others? I'm curious. I will need more information before I can say it, because I'm not sure exactly what they do. I need to learn all new terms now. Oh, incidentally, I do know what a meme is, and I did not appreciate my daughter asking me if I knew what a meme was the other day. No, I do know what they are. Thank you. David said, back when Parasite took down Power Girl, Ultra Girl took Power Girl from the Phantom Zone and took her place. So much. It's great.
Be a deer and spread my magic.
Be a deer and spread my magic. No, thank you. I will stop your magic and shoot you in the face with Batarang. Because I can.
Every fool's feet touch the ground.
It's too fun, right?
Knew you'd knock the attention.
Guide my hand.
Watch out for the beam! Someone's using the Athena blade. Oh, I love the Athena blade. I so wish they didn't nerf it. It just looks so much cooler than the current one, right? Than the Omega Beam. I love it. Someone's got the Brian pet. Oh, it's so nice.
The betrayal.
So
she would dare.
I will trust that we are now fully aligned against this threat.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just how to interrupt Hecate's ritual. Follow me.
Okay, will do. Thank you. Can't believe LowSpec isn't here to gush over Sassy.
You dare to
Lucifer said fandom tourists come into fandoms and act like they know anything, yet you can tell they never watched Red or played the fandom and just make out BS out of their butts, lying to new fans who want to join. That's so rude! What? People have time for this? What are people doing? Okay, my thoughts on this is those people are a little bit sad and clearly have nothing better to do, and they should stop! That's so silly. Why do people waste their time on these things? I don't know. There are far more better and fun things to do, and certainly, definitely, more productive things to do. I don't like that. Lucifer said, I dealt with one person who stated that in Volume 3 of the Lucifer comics, the Dark Presence was a separate being from the presence that Lucifer killed them with a Sword of Eden. See, I don't know the law, but I know that you know the law. So if someone's coming in and telling you things that are just rubbish, that's nonsense. I think also a lot of people who are coming in to potentially say things that aren't true would do so on purpose to get a rise out of people who actually are fans, right? Antagonize them so they can make them upset. I don't understand these people. It's not just these fandom purists that you guys are talking about. People in general who seem to do things in order to upset other people. Why? What? Does it make you happy when someone else is upset? That's weird. Is that not weird? I don't know. I don't get it. I can understand you saying things that are true, and that upsetting people, that's very different from saying things for the purposes of upsetting people. I don't understand it. And they seem to enjoy it, right? They get happy when they get the reaction. That's not a good thing to have to be. To enjoy other people's pain. I don't get it. I'm going off on a massive tangent now about not understanding people. I should say too, I understand is an odd word for me to use for that. I understand people exist and I understand that they function this particular way. What I mean when I say I don't understand is I can't relate to any of it.
Too powerful for
I have absolutely no connection to any of that behavior at all whatsoever and find it a baffling choice. But I do understand that people are like that. It's just like I've said to you guys, I very rarely am angry. I don't even remember the last time I was. I don't really get angry. It's not my default at all. But I understand other people do. I understand what causes it and things like that. But I myself can't relate. So yeah.
Give them to me.
I don't want to give you the powers. I want to keep them for myself. Okay? Since they're so strong, you know, we've got flipping forward with a shooty thing, flipping back with a shooty thing, just flipping with a shooty thing, and shooting batarangs. You can't have any of those powers. Technically, none of those are powers, right?
Friends, you've been affected by Hecate.
Using a weapon.
Fight your way out of her curse, out of your collective unconscious, and back to us. I cannot overpower you all.
Okay, sounds like a plan. You're going down, Hecate. Now, don't do what I did last time and accidentally get hit by the ball things. Not fun. DarkHorus said, have a great stream. Keep grinding, everyone. See, that one seems like it's probably popped up at the correct time. Thank you for popping in, DarkHorus. I look forward to looking at the picture you did. Ah, it's so exciting. And yes, we must keep grinding. It is mandatory.
You annoy me. Tides have been.
Lucifer said they were wrong on both accounts due to the fact that comics said it was the presence corrupted by the blade of Ezeel after being stabbed with it, and that in volume 1 of the comics states that the presence name, I lost it, is the glue of all creation, so killing God kills creation as well. So Lucifer used the sword of Eden to chop up God, oh goodness me, and send him across creation via space and time, and volume 2 comic even states it as Lucifer did it. That sounds horrible, but I believe you. I believe that you definitely know the lore better than I do, that's for sure. But man, that sounds awful. I don't like it.
Hurry up.
Okay, whirlpool, and then watch out for balls. That sounds bad. Watch out for the orbs of destruction. That sounds less bad. That's better. Whee! Don't pick anyone up until the balls have disappeared, guys. I mean the orbs. The orbs of destruction. Don't touch those. Okay, now we can pick up. Yeah, I have made the mistake multiple times of picking up people while the balls are still coming to attack me. I don't know why. In the past, I could see why, because we didn't have we had the timer, right? We weren't able to pick up people to whatever time we liked, but now we can. So we should wait and not get our characters knocked out.
Was a mistake. Dance and weave to no avail.
I love the battering one. I'm so gonna have to play around with my Batwoman, because if I keep these loadouts mostly like this on this character, I definitely want to change it up on my Batwoman character. And she has the exact same power set. And the same, I was gonna say iconic. Power array ring ones. I'm sorry, Mom, I can't pick you up yet! I have to get through the evil orbs first. Okay, then we can do pickups. There we go. Pick up my mum first.
I grow tired of your interruption.
I don't grow tired. Actually, I do grow tired. But not to the point that I need to stop. I'm perfectly fine. Actually, more than anything, I just am thirsty. So I'm going to have more water after this one, I think. It's because I've talked so much. I talked so much yesterday with Multi, though I will say Multi definitely talked more than I did yesterday. But, and then today as well, and I think I'm just drying my mouth out. Yay!
I am defeated.
You still looked like you had your feet, but I mean, you did disappear. Maybe they also disappeared. Who knows? XD said, by the way, I'm probably just going to watch you until 4 p.m. because I need to get my VTuber news. No problem. That is fine. Just so you guys are aware, when I live stream, I am fully aware people are going to pop in and out. If you want to join me in game and play, and then you need to go, or you have to leave and you can come back, that sort of thing. Guys, I'm not fussed. You do you. You come and watch what you enjoy, and if you don't enjoy, you just go do something else. It's perfectly fine.
See the goddess of magic is
but I enjoy having you guys
just
here.
The right time for a shove.
Okay, I'm saving like the last 30 seconds of that so I can get the cool cutscene that we saw without characters in it. Yes! I love doing that. Okay, let's hope it works this time. Last time I did this, my character wouldn't activate the, I don't know, punching the clouds thing? I have no idea what else to call that. So at least it's working today. Yay! Jeffrey! Hello, Jeffrey! He said, hi everyone, I'm at work but watching along. Have fun everyone. Thank you! We are. We usually do. In fact, we always do. Has there been a time where we've done a live stream and not had fun? No, that would be silly.
I warned you.
Oh, I so need to have a drink. Sorry guys, I'm just going to quickly have a drink. I'm so sorry. Or I should have done it before we activated this boss.
No,
I knew I was going to need one. Come on. No! Stop attacking my little rhino dude! Oh, I didn't need to take it? Oh, she was right there. That's why. Alright, last one. I think I am the only one doing the cloud thing. So it's going just a little bit. Oh, I take it back! Bitbat is also on it. Never mind. I just am now stuck in the form of a rhinoceros. Oh, wait a minute.
So-called champion.
I love her voice. So-called champion. Oh, for people who aren't aware, I haven't gone over to my Discord in a little bit. I do need to go back over there. But I've posted or created a chat section for if you guys are trying to engage with other people to create content. Chris Reeve Superman at the moment is attempting to make some content in-game that they started a while ago and haven't had a chance to complete. So he's looking for different players to potentially join in with different characters. I do believe that using your voices as well, potentially. So I don't know how many people are interested in that. I think it sounds like a good bit of fun. I do wonder, because I've said I can, but I will post the character that I'm playing up as well, just in case someone else can. Just because my schedule is really messy compared to everybody else's, and because the times that I'm awake compared to everyone else is different too, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it. But in case other people are interested, it is posted up on my Discord for people if they do want to try and do that. I don't know what any of the narrative is though, so you'd have to wait and see what Chris Reeve Superman says. And I do believe there's 2 different ones that I've got advertised there to see if people would like to join in on those storylines. Where was I headed? I don't even know. I'm looking around and I couldn't see it. Is that over there? I went like the total wrong direction. Did I even have an arrow? I don't know. We're trying again. We're trying again. It's gonna work. Come on. There you go. Okay, picked up. There's no arrow. Oh, there is. There's an arrow. There's an arrow right there.
Oh, no, you do not.
Oh, yes, I do so. It disappeared. Am I doing something wrong? I followed the arrow that time. I don't even know. And look, the cloud is back. So I must be doing something wrong. Either that or I'm just too slow on my way over. Ha! Let's try again. Okay, so arrow is pointing over here. That one worked. Okay, shield down. What on earth was happening all the other times? I don't know. I took too long, I think. It has to be that. Otherwise, what else could it possibly be? Aha! Nightcrawler said, hey, no fun without me. Don't worry. We're only having a moderate amount of fun. Once you come back, it will be a large amount of fun. Same rules as Multi's channel when I'm not there, you know?
Reclaimed
Lucifer said basically the fandom tourists should use their time to actually study the lore and fandoms they want to rather than just come into them straight up lying to potential fans. Yeah. I don't really like that. That sounds awful. Can't say that I've really experienced it myself. I've definitely experienced some people like out in my normal life, so not online or anything like that, who have thought they knew better about something and they've been mistaken. But they generally they weren't intentionally trying to make me believe something that wasn't true. They just were naive on the topic. So people being naive, I understand. But being naive and acting like you know when you don't, that's not good. Don't do that. Did we not get all of them? Oh, we didn't. Hang on. I thought we did. I thought this one was down. Oh, it could have been. If he was carrying it across and didn't make it all the way, it could have just come back like it did for me before. Probably that's what it was. Because I checked all around the room. So, room? Dome? Shield. I don't know. I checked all the spots, you know? Oh, it's such a weird loadout. I think it's going to be really weird after today when I go to play my normal builds that don't have acrobatics as one of the primary things I'm utilizing for the loadout. It's going to feel so different again.
Enough, my children. Despite a growing danger,
we are not your children.
I consent to leave magic as is.
Nothing to do with us.
Wait. Embrace your love. Guide us through this danger.
Or destroy the danger outright.
Yes, Cersei's plan is better.
I cannot. It is a power beyond my reach. A power of dreams. A power that will change the world.
Okay.
All I can do is wish my children luck.
Oh, what a shame.
I
We're not your
hope we have
children.
not made a grave mistake.
The gods exaggerate. Today, I was a power beyond her reach. And I will be again tomorrow.
She's so cocky. I love it. Yay! Oh, no, not doing that. I'm going to go through on duty and leave through the triangle button so we end up back where we were. I really hate when it warps us to random other places. I accidentally did it yesterday on Multi's Live when we ended up at ranks. So let's not do that.
I know what you're thinking. The
No,
Star
you
Sapphires
don't.
are at it again, forcing love on everyone in the city with no regard for much else. But they're actually here to help. They're trying to make amends for what happened during the war, and are making an effort to rekindle the love lost in the city from all that's happened to it.
I can't do it
Unfortunately,
now,
Mr. Freeze
dude.
saw what
The
crystals
event
were
is
capable of,
over.
and has hatched a plan
He's
to
got
bring
no
his
chill.
wife Nora back using Zamarin crystals. What he doesn't understand is that these crystals' powers can't be harnessed that way. It'll cause an exothermic reaction that could destroy Gotham itself. We've got to reason with him, and if he won't see reason, stop him anyway.
Okay. I'll do that another day, you know, in a year from now. Muhammad said, by the way, the Superman iconic for heels is really good, to be honest. I have seen. So one of the things that made me really, really want to try it is because I watched Greg's channel when he was live streaming his use of that particular iconic ability. I got so excited because he was having so much fun with it, and that's what I enjoy about the game, right? When we have fun. So he was playing it on a healer specifically. It worked fantastic with his build. It does work well with mine too, not gonna lie. It works really good on my damage. It works really good on my tanking as well. Oh, hang on. Castile said, sorry, gonna have to leave. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for joining us. It was lovely. And very nice use of the disruption material. I don't see that used very often. But yeah, it does work really, really nice. But I will say, again, none of the iconics from the capsules, I think, are game-breaking. I don't think you're going to be more OP than so many other people by using them. My opinion might not hold as much weight as some others who are definitely playing endgame stuff. But in my opinion, I'm really glad, actually, that they've made them fun and accurate, but also not so great that everyone else becomes obsolete when other people get them. Because I have all three, and they're fun. They are fun. Jeffrey said, I will try to jump in and out while I'm at work. No problem, that would be lovely. Is my queue up working? I'm not sure. David. Oh, David might be eating pizza. We don't know. Oh, no! I unreadied. Re-ready. Oh, never mind. We're in. I was trying to leave the menu instead of leave the queue. I'm having a day. Oh, Nightcrawler said, I hate traffic. Yeah. I don't think anyone likes traffic. Do they? Does anyone go, you know what? It's a day full of traffic. I'm so excited about that. Maybe there's someone somewhere, who knows? I mean, I love moving house, and I love rainy weather, so maybe there's someone who also loves traffic. That person I would consider to be more weird than me, and that is no small feat. Just
Looks
saying.
like we're here. Apocalypse. Besides terrarium. Terrarium? Terrorium?
He struggles
really
with
strange
words
word.
the way I struggle with words. Did you hear that? You all heard that, right? Terrorium. We can be friends.
The terrarium draws on surface fears, but I can always apply a personal touch. Let us explore every element of your fear.
The cape goes kind of wacko when I'm doing throwdown, doesn't it? Just a little bit.
Stay focused, young ones. Overload his systems, and he will be defenseless. You can do this.
Yeah, obviously we can. We could do it in our sleep. As long as you have no follow-up questions, and as long as you don't watch. That would be happy, thank you. Oh. Lucifer said, see, I'm sure Cersei would agree with me on the fandom tourists. Hell, knowing their reputation, she'd probably turn them into swine if they ever showed up in Hecate's temples. I mean, I don't know.
Yes.
But it sounds like she'd be of a very similar opinion to you,
by
sure.
drawing out your inner fears.
I hate his hair! I just want to fix your hair.
Those things look a lot like us.
Yes, they do. But cooler, because they're purple. And we all know purple better. David said I had to fix my loadout. Oh, that's perfectly fine! Excellent! I hope it runs nice and smooth for you now. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I wonder if it's a more recent change in that my character yesterday had difficulty with me swapping armory. I haven't had that problem now. I have 3 armories. You can see there. I've got 3, and I haven't accidentally swapped to something random, and I haven't accidentally swapped into the one I'm currently using, which happened yesterday to me as well. So maybe it's dependent on the power set. If I have to hold down for something, I don't know. But honestly, water has combos, and I was using water. Power sets that have combos mean I release the shoulder button more frequently because I'm doing extra taps. So I would have thought that would be the least likely one to do it. But apparently no. I just kept swapping armories. It was very strange. Oh yeah, I'm thinking on this, like, I like the loadout that I've got now. I'm not sure if I want to change some things in the second bar. I might. But I do quite like it for this character specifically. I am wondering though if I should make one armory that does damage loadout to where I'm adding in the iconics and utilizing gadgets to the fullest extent so that I can do stuff with high damage output. But I mean, I have a character that I love me and it's really, really frustrating for them, then obviously I don't want to do that. But you guys don't seem frustrated. I hope. It probably helps that I say I'm fully aware that this character is not built up the way that it's meant to be for gadgets. If I want it to be strong, it's not strong. It's not strong, guys. But it is fun, which is what I wanted. I wanted fun. Lucifer said, Virgil, it's pronounced Terranium? I don't know. Say it with me now, Virgil. Terranium. Is that it? Terranium? I don't know. For me, it looks like terrarium. So I probably am reading it wrong. But thanks for that, Lucifer. Everyone can now see, you know, something they could see every single time they've been on any of my streams, which is that I mess up the language in the game all the time. But I mean, it could definitely be worse. Just don't ask how. I have no idea how. Oh, no, no! Why there has to be yawns? Because there's not a lot of oxygen here, that's fine. Oh, Lucifer said you got a shadow lady.
Fail.
Good job. Thank
Stop
you, Lucy.
playing, Desaad. Nothing more nightmarish than those snake bangs you're rocking.
I agree.
Yeah, that forehead looking real sweaty, Desaad.
Excellent. I mean, not excellent that he's all sweaty, but excellent that we can know it that. The graying out really throws me off. Quite a lot of times I've had my belt and other loadouts in my bar go grey, grayed out. It's usually a supercharge, I think, that ends up doing it. It goes grey even though it's available. And I don't think they've fixed it yet because it's still happening. It even has happened today. But has anyone had the experience where you have one of your loadouts redded out? So the entire loadout is red for the entire load-in. It bugs me so much because it will often be on my fire build when I'm trying to use heat vision, and heat vision is the one that they've blocked out, or absorb heat, or both. And I can't use either of those loadouts, and if you take them out of the slot and put something else in that slot, it doesn't work either. It doesn't matter what you put there. I've also put heat vision into a different slot to try and fix it, and heat vision and that slot both go red. So it's so, I don't know, fiddly, and I don't really understand what causes it or why it happens, because it seems to be random. But it always ends up being abilities that are my ranged ones, at least. Yeah, I hope I'm not the only one who's experienced it. I don't think it is, because it's happened to me on Xbox and on PlayStation. So it's clearly not just my account or something like that. It's happening across multiple servers. But yeah, it's especially when I'm doing a raid or something that I've loaded in with a bunch of random people, and it does that. That is so annoying because it looks like I don't know what to do with my build, and really I'm just missing loadouts that I can't use. I have no fear.
You test the weapon.
What did sometimes the things they say, I'm sure he didn't say anything about an oven, but I'm just gonna say, it sounded like he said something about an oven. I don't know. Lucifer said, you want to know what's funny? Static, aka Virgil Hawkins, is pretty smart in the comics. Not high level IQ smart, but slightly above average smart, so that he would know how the word is pronounced. And yet he did it wrong. That's messed up then. More paras. I think it's so funny. You guys are the ones who educated me about paradies, because I used to look at them and be like, what part of this is demon? They're just some guys wearing yellow and green, and that's it. I don't understand why they're called a demon. And I at first thought it was maybe it's very, very lazy, and they've grabbed some other character in-game that's an NPC and just used the same skin for it. But no, apparently it's a completely different thing, which you guys said, so thank you for explaining that to me. Yeah, so within the next couple of weeks, probably within a week, I would say we'll probably know if we have this house. And then, yeah, over the course of the next couple of weeks, if we do, we will be moving. So I've said it before, but I'll say it again, and I'll probably put posts out to remind people. While that stuff is happening, probably I will have less content coming out, but my live streams will still happen. It's just the videos that might take a little bit of
your stuff was freaky,
might be a little
but
bit
not
tricky for me
freaky
to
enough.
get out.
Wait, that did not sound right.
We'll see how we go, because
It's
when
you
we
and
do
us
move,
now,
I am the
Desaad.
main person who does the moving. And
I will show you what it is to be the master of pain.
Okay, you can say that if you like, but I think you're just full of nonsense. You can be the master of nonsense. You're welcome. Lucifer said you... Oh, no, that is the one I read. That is the one I read. Never mind. It just popped up on my screen after I read it in the chat.
Reality here is mind control.
Sorry. Oh, Mum, in case you don't know, I think she does know, but just in case, when you get a symbol that comes above the head of your character needs to go and stand in the square that matches the symbol on your head. Like a puzzle for preschoolers, you know? Match the circle to the circle.
The very nature of reality here is mind control.
Trying. There we go.
Strong.
Anyway, Mum and I are getting the same symbol. Awesome!
Strong.
I'm really looking forward to being able to have my piano out if we move. I miss it. I haven't played in so long. There's no place to put it up here, really. It's not going to be right anyway. Lucifer said, I will say this, parademons look like zombies, etc. Humanoids wearing insect onesie pajamas. They so do. They do have insect onesie pajamas. I love that. He said, complete with apocalyptic guns and swords. You are correct, sir.
Keep resisting.
Abby Sue said, good morning with the appropriate purple heart. I'm awake. That's wonderful. I am also awake. mostly awake. Yeah, so I missed out on a pink lantern stream on Multi's channel, then a blue lantern stream, and then when I came back, which was yesterday, I was able to do Task Force X, which was really good because, I mean, we all know that I really like Harley. So I did Harley, and it was kind of nice, right? I don't expect to miss you guys as much as I do, but when I'm on for 2 weeks, I missed it. I missed it so much. It felt really weird.
Darkseid will have your head for this.
Then I'll make sure to have a fresh cut when the time comes.
Good riddance, creep. And hello,
wow.
Bang babies.
Creep.
Thanks for your help. I don't think I could have done it without you.
Oh, we know you couldn't have. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
I was talking to them, but you cool too.
Whatever, nerd.
Nerds are the best. Love when people try to use nerd as an insult. Not that she was necessarily doing that, but you know.
Well done. I'm proud of all of you.
Would have gone a lot faster if you had just helped, but still, thanks.
You're welcome.
Let us hope your
not that one, not that
one.
one. This one.
I may have
the invisible one for some reason.
Later.
I like that music. Aw, Abby Sue said we miss you too when you're not present at the lives. Thank you! Yeah, it feels weird. Missing one isn't so bad because, you know, I'm kind of used to doing that when we have like birthday parties for D&D and things like that. But 2 in a row really sucked. But it was necessary. But it really sucked. It felt so weird. Hey, I know you. Hang on, whose character is that? I know this character. Is that Steve? Steve's character? I don't know. But he is nearby, so we can ask if he'd like to join. And he's already a friend. See, I know him. Might have been the character that was created at the same time as mine when we did from 0 to 30. I don't know. Lucifer said, here's a fun thing to think about. I don't know if I trust you with that. Do fish drink when they themselves live in water? That's not a fun thing to think about. That's too many things to think about. Oh, Evil Boom said it's Steve. I thought so. I thought that was Steve's character. Hello, Steve's character. You look cute. She got the punk rocker jacket on? She does. One of my favorite jackets in the game. It's Future Laura's jacket. Let's queue up. David said switch back to absolute Ultra Girl style, I think. And awesome. I nearly did a hiccup. I squashed it. You heard nothing. I love how I squash it and then I literally tell you guys that I did that. I don't know. Don't try to work out what goes on in my head. Even I'm struggling. Come on, queue up. I've pressed it 3 times. 4. That's the sound. I heard the sound. Press nothing. Okay, we're up. We're up. Get out of there. Oh, look at the hearts. The hearts are so pretty. Just gonna do this. Man Beast's character. He always stands off to the side. I tried to get photos during Multiverse's live stream yesterday, and I think you guys have seen how I go about trying to get photos. I get a lot of them, but often because Manbeast is way off to the side of me, I need to like pull the camera around to get an angled shot where we're like looking past his character and other characters, and it was so hard yesterday because we had a couple of people's characters that kept popping in front, and I'd have to wait until they moved, and then we'd have NPCs just walking up to our characters and getting stuck. Oh, they weren't having it. They didn't want us to get photos, but I did anyway, so it'll be fine.
Finally, we will reclaim Kandak from the Lord of the Underworld and reunite Isis with herself.
I can feel my other half
great.
In Neron's throne room. He's certain to expect us.
Okie doke. Muhammad said, I really hope they change leveling system for arts and allies because they yet to take... hang on. They yet take way too long. Sorry, I misread that like 3 times in a row. Yeah, I don't know if they will because it earns them money.
You were a guest,
the longer it takes for us to increase the artifacts, the more people are encouraged to put real money into the game to do so, which people do. And then not only that, but if we have to take this long to level them, then we're in the game for longer, which is also something they try to do. And the 2 main things that it seems like the shareholders want is that we play the game for longer and that real life money is spent on the game. I don't know to what degree, but it seems like quite a high degree because of how often there's stuff that's monetized getting in here, or that encourages us to go to the marketplace. I mean, it used to be that we would have very few sales, but we would have sales in the marketplace, but they weren't quite as frequent as what we have now with these developers. We have sales every single week. Something is on sale, is it not? It's just a lot of those. So they really do pool the spending in the marketplace. And it would definitely decrease the likelihood if we didn't have to use as much metal or as much catalyst to break through on the artifacts. And I doubt they're going to pull that one down and make it easier for us. I think, if anything, they're more likely to make something earn them a little bit more. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I do not renegotiate my deals, you selfish mortals. Feel the full strength of my hatred.
Kandak belongs to us.
Rage burns eternal.
You will find us deadlier than what forces you can muster, Neron.
Yeah, deadlier. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds awful.
That just makes me stronger.
I think my eyes just closed for a second. Did I fall asleep briefly? No! Aw, how does that happen? This happens when I play with my best friend too. I'm just sitting there playing with him and suddenly my eyes close. Darn it. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't even feel that tired. What on earth? Ugh. In the middle of DC too. At least I didn't tell me I didn't snore. Did I snore? I couldn't have snored. It wasn't that long. David said, would it be possible before we finish playing today to do one of the patrol raids? Yes, that is actually the plan, so that I can get my daily progression. Absolutely, that was the plan, so no problem. Let's do it next so that I don't forget. Especially if I'm apparently going to fall asleep in the middle of doing things. Man, do I hate when that happens. The stupid thing is, it happens when I'm awake. Like, I'm awake. I'm animated. I'm consciously aware of things. I don't feel sleepy. I'm not sitting over here yawning. I yawned twice earlier because I wasn't getting enough air. That's it. What on earth? Oh, I hate that happens to me. I think I've told you guys before, though. I have really bad sleep. So just sometimes I get none for a long period of time and eventually it catches up with me. And I've said, in the middle of doing things, I just drop off and I hate it. But that's what's happened. I'm so sorry, guys.
You can throw at us?
Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I mean, you guys know how consistently I talk. If it happens again, it's probably going to be quite noticeable. My mom will have to come wake me up. Laura! But no, hopefully that won't happen. Oh my goodness. I'm not even laying. I'm sitting fully upright. Goodness me. My body is protesting being conscious right now. And I don't get it. I don't feel tired. I do feel a little bit thirsty. But, I mean, I've been thirsty this whole time. I think it's just dry in here. I mean, which is good, because it has been humid the last couple of days, and that's not very pleasant. Yeah, also being gross. Abby Sue said, did you take one with future Laura? Take one what? What did I take? I don't know. It's probably something I said earlier, and then I fell asleep, apparently. And now I'm not sure what you're referencing. No, I don't know. Oh, also, I just realized Muhammad didn't just say artifacts also allies. I don't think they're going to do it, to be honest. Anytime that they have something in the game that's earning them income, in my opinion, there's no way they're going to do anything that could decrease that income. They might do something to increase the income, but I doubt they would do it to artifacts at this point, and probably allies too, because I think they get quite a lot of backlash. But yeah, at the moment those things are earning. I won't be surprised if later down the track we end up with something that basically packs the power ray augment rings as well, that costs a large amount. So that we're able to get all of those abilities on all of our characters. And I think that was so smart of them too, right? If they had have given us this as an artifact, we could have wolf packed it on our other characters. But they give it as a power ray augment. An entirely new thing that can earn them money, and we have to level individually on each character and can't unlock. So smart, very smart for them, but also smart for us, because honestly, they're so fun. They're really, really fun to play. My brother, who was not really interested in getting extra things, has now got the blue lantern ring and has been asking, is there a way he can get the white lantern one? And I had to tell him no. And now he's a little bit like, aw. So I think he's getting more into the game than I expected him to. And maybe one day soon, he'll be able to play with us. Yes! Pretty funny. I mean, you guys saw, right, in the age guest video, that's the brother that I'm talking about. He's a bit of a smartass like me. So, but I think it's excellent how I've basically gotten almost my entire household to play DC. That little brother from AU also does. He's just kind of started to play, has played only a little bit. My sister made a character about a year ago when she knew I was doing YouTube. She made a fire tank, because she plays tank as her primary, and she hasn't played with us yet, but there's potential there. But my daughter's the only one. She's like, no, Mum, I don't like that. I don't think she even likes that I play it, but she does like looking at my characters. And I do already have an account for her. I have characters that I maintain over there so I can get her styles and things for her if she ever does want to play, so that she's like starting with a little bit of an advantage with her styles, because I mean, if she talked me into playing a fashion game, I think we all know that she likes doing styling, right? It's one of her things, so yeah. She also really likes building houses. She used to play The Sims with me for a little bit there, but the controls on PlayStation for The Sims are much more fiddly than a lot of other games, because there's a lot of different things you need to do. So, yeah, she kind of has stopped that. But, yeah. I'm sure one day she'll play. Abby Sue said, I never have cash when things are on sale or when they have something I want. I know, right? The timing sometimes can be so frustrating. I was lucky enough this time when they put the sale on the PlayStation Network. I have been able to put money in for that, so I'm really, really happy about that. And I don't know what it will get spent on later down the track, but something later down the track that I need to do, potentially for a video. You know, an event will drop and I'll want to buy out the rewards to show you guys. That's probably what it will get used for, which is great. But right now I'm not really sure what it's going to be used for, but the extra discount is really, really nice when PlayStation Network does that. I don't know if they have similar ones on Xbox, because I've never seen one, and every now and then I'll check, especially when it's just happened on PlayStation, I'll go check Xbox and see, but if it does happen on Xbox, it's not when I check, that's for sure. Muhammad said more people will play the game if they change their system. I mean, they've done things that have brought people back. So, when they gave us an extra tray for our loadout, that did. When they gave us extra artifact slots, that did. The power array augment is another one. Giving us iconic abilities hasn't brought a huge chunk back, but certainly I think it influences whether or not people stay if they can get iconic abilities. So they've done quite a few things that's brought people back to the game. I don't know that they would change something unless they saw that it was gonna, like, the benefits are gonna outweigh the detriment. And with the artifact and ally system at the moment, I think that the benefit that they get at the moment is probably more than what they would get from decreasing the amount that we need to pay into those. Or, I mean, they could do it by increasing the amount of drops we get, right? Leave the artifacts exactly the same, allies exactly the same, but increase how many drops we get of the things we need to level them. That would work out nicely too. But if they can get us to pay for anything or play longer to grind to get things, they seem to be of the opinion that that's what they're going to do. So, yeah, I would actually be very, very surprised if they did choose to do something to make that easier for us long term. Not like an event where they give us extra nth metal or extra ally favor, but something that went for a long period of time and changed permanently. I don't see that coming.
I am myself again and ready to live once more.
And so we shall, along with my honored guests.
Oh, we're on it!
I count as an honored guest too, right?
No.
Black Adam?
No.
ISIS?
No.
Oh, weird. They turned off their comms. Well, yeah, I totally count. Bet they're putting together a feast in my honor right about now.
He sounds like me. He sounds like me, right?
Everyone's honor.
Well, I totally count. Yep. Let's go. All right, let's do the load-in that David needs. I mean, I'm sure other people need it too. Daily progression can get done, and we have enough people to get it done, so that's nice. And even though it sucks, because we have to do the stupid obelisks, and we get split up into pairs, and we don't need rolls, we will play it, and it will be fine. I will say, if Evil Boom Girl and my mum end up together at an obelisk, one of you guys switch. I'm happy to switch with you, because having the tank and the healer on the one obelisk is a little pointless. Let's get a damage over there. Mind you, Evil Boom has amazing damage on her tank build, just saying. Beautiful, beautiful build. It's basically what I've been aiming for. And Boom is actually the reason that I chose to go with Lazarus Pit. I will admit, a lot of what Multi said had influenced me to get up to the point where I was considering it. But then seeing it on Boom's build, she's basically got the build that I'm aiming for, right? So seeing it on hers, I was like, yeah, I need that now. And so now I'm leveling Lazarus Pit. Not on this character, though, obviously. I do need to do a little bit of maintenance in here. All right, let's collect furniture pieces to make some space just for the next one we run. Then we'll go in, and it will be wonderful. So many furniture pieces. It's interesting how much stuff will drop. Metal look lighter. We'll leave that one for my other character. All right, then armor. Yes, please. Yes, please. Don't really need that ring. That's fine. Boots. Sorry, guys. I know it's really boring in my inventory. If I could afford to open up more space, I would do so. But I can't at this stage. So this is what we're stuck with. We'll get the weapon as well. And then we can sell what's left over so that we don't have it stuck in inventory. Do I need that? Yes. What about you? No! Alright, let's sell those and then we'll go in. Excellent. Oh, looks like David got some feats completed. Very nice.
If you're not living in style, are you even living?
Yes, I never live in style. I'm a jeans and hoodie person. I don't have style. No, not at all. Something my daughter is intent upon reminding me is that she knows fashion better than I do. Mind you, playing Dress to Impress clearly is teaching me fashion. Just saying. I'll come out the other side and be amazing at it. No, wait, we're doing event. We're doing event. Let's do the raid. Oh, wait. Do we have a full group? No, we're one short. We'll do it through the on-duty menu so that we can do private match. Let's go. Hope burns bright. No, wait. Kaznia is what we need. It's through here. Whoops, sorry, guys. Where's Kaznia? This one. Private match. Beautiful. Oh, we could also do Defending Mogo now as well, which we should do because we still need that currency. So, That one next seems like a good plan too. Lucifer said, oh, I did make Batman Beyond in-game and made him look pretty spot on. Oh, awesome. Using the black neon chroma pack and absolute Kryptonian chest and legs with the 6th dimensional Batman emblem. That's awesome! Well done! I can't do a heart back. I'm sorry, Steve. I think he's doing a heart to my mum, though, which is very, very cute. But I have no hearts. This is the wrong character for that. She can wave really, really well. See? Beautiful waving. I did queue up properly, right? I'm just double checking. Yes, I did. Okay, it's just Steve's character we're waiting on. Beautiful. Ace said, wonder if my characters are living good retired lives after I quit years ago. I don't know. You could log in and check. Who knows? But yeah, if you haven't played in years, the game is definitely different. Even just in the small amount of time that I've been playing DC, which is only 6 years, the game has changed a lot in the time that I've played. And in the last year, a lot as well. The artifacts in particular I really love. I would not be surprised if they give us an extra artifact slot. I wouldn't at all. But I really do hope that they kind of sort out the UI a little bit on the bottom where we have our loadouts, have like a top larger bar be the ones that we're currently using, and then underneath we can see the smaller ones from the second bar that we're not using, and they swap places, and then we can see the cooldown on all of them. I think that would be a lot better, especially with the supercharge, which I keep on my second bar, because I'm not using it. I have to keep flicking to see how long I've got to get it back.
That's where you need to be. Use this portal. It'll get you to an obelisk.
That works out okay. This means we're gonna have an obelisk likely with one person. I might do a check around to make sure that it doesn't end up my mum on one, because she's not doing damage output. So give me a sec, David. Let me go check how everyone's obelisks are going and make sure I've got good pairs. Because we will have one person on their own, which that's okay. I don't mind being the person who's on my own if it's necessary.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is it my mum? No, Mum and Evil Boom! Literally the combination, I was like, probably not the most helpful. Alright, at least we know you guys are okay. I'll head back to David then. That means, Bitbat or, Steve? Or Manbeast. They would be the three that could potentially be on their own at this stage. So, I'll do a run around if I need to come and help, but I will be honest, my build isn't very strong. Oh, it's Manbeast. Manbeast is by himself. Which hill are you on? Because this is south. Are you on east? I might do some flicking between the two so that I can give him a hand. I say that. My character is not very strong for giving a hand, but I'll try. Yep, he's on east. Okay, beautiful. Oh no! I can't leave. Look at the horde that just came. Alright. After this massive horde is blasted in the head, I'll come across to see if you need a hand at all. I'm so sorry. Mind you, look at you. You're building it up nicely. You probably won't need help, right? We'll get ours done over here, the two of us, with my character sucking and David carrying us, and then I'll go over and you'll be like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need you, Laura. It's fine. Sounds about right. I think it's so funny that Boom and my mum ended up paired up together when they're literally the two with different roles. But I will say Boom has swapped over to damage. She's a strong damage. She's all good.
We just lost the East Obelisk. Need to
Lucifer said, I'll post a pic, excellent, with a list of the style pieces in Chroma on Discord. That sounds like a great plan to me. Yeah, I need to get back on Discord. It's been like at least 5 days, I think, since I actually went through it. All I've done on there thus far this week is kind of just put some posts. I'm just going to go check on...
Got the South Obelisk. Well done, mate.
Let me run! There we go. On Manbeast over here, because his is going down.
Get rid of them.
I'm coming really slowly because I don't have super speed. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best. Man, that music is really annoying. That, like, sound. Very horror movie-esque. Hi! I'll stand here for a bit so you get a bit of blue happening.
And the East Obelisk is pure. Got the South Obelisk. Well
yay.
Done,
order. And I'll stay here for this one. We can see, I'm pretty sure I came from south, right? South hasn't got, oh, I spoke too soon. South did have an enemy. You can tell if there's an enemy that's affecting it by the, like, I don't know, zigzag pattern that you can see on there. That zigzag pattern is an indicator that there are red beings on the obelisk trying to take it down. So I can't see that on south at the moment, and I'm pretty sure south is what I came from. Yeah, it is. That's the south one. So, come on, Crypto! Blast him with heat vision. Aw, such a good boy! Yay!
Interloper.
Nightcrawler said, I would love to go live so you all can hear my voice. My league, no, and you are Shadow. I'm very cool. Oh, see, I told you you're very cool. I think you'd do good. I think you'd do good.
And the East Obelisk.
But yeah, if we can work out how to get you going live, it's really fun. It is. Even if you have, like, when you first start out, obviously, you may not have anyone turn up to the live stream, but who cares? Just play, have a chat, it'll be fun. It's what I do on my other channel. I've done live streams over there where I don't have very many people turn up, and I just chat away like this anyway. Mind you, I do think I have a unique gift for not shutting up and finding something to chat about when there's really nothing to chat about. So I don't know that everyone's like that, but you know, as long as you're like a nice person or you're having fun, it comes through, and people enjoy it. Oh! Alright, I will go back then. I didn't realize that Steve had come over to here.
Pathetic fools. There's no way you'll get past my shield. None.
Whee!
That's where you're wrong, old son.
I'm back.
We're gonna knock that shield down. Sharpish.
Yeah, sharpish.
Let us return the favor.
We will reclaim our energy from the wizard's shield to weaken it.
It's very weird being on the east. I very rarely am here when we do this one. I didn't know where to look for the spawn, but it's clearly not that way. It's over here somewhere. Okie dokie, thank you.
I'm at the East Obelisk. Let's do this.
I don't know what you mean. Nightcrawler said it was a raid. What was a raid? Not R, I meant you can. I have no idea what you mean. I've lost it, Nightcrawler. I've got no idea what you're talking about. Lucifer said, I heard that for Christmas, Black Adam just got a rock.
Feel that, Felix? Your shields get weaker, mate.
You think you can come and infiltrate our obelisk while we're over there kicking the butts of others of you? No. No, 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 no. There we go.
Keep them ghosts coming. His shield's taking a beating.
Insolent wretch! I'll drag your dead body to hell personally, Constantine.
Whew. Harsh. Lucifer said, not a lump of coal. No, just a rock. Is a rock worse or better than a lump of coal? If you press hard enough on the lump of coal, does it become a diamond? I feel like that might be relevant. Oh, North Hill is taking a hit. Alright, I'm gonna knock this little dude out. Go over to North. Oh, wait, there's one here, there's one here. Okay, coming to North so that we can get that bar back up to blue. See, this is why I don't like to do some of these without enough people, because it can really, like, drag on and be complicated to try and get it done. Just because it ends up slower. It's not hard, it's slower.
That's it.
Everything takes longer.
Sweat now. Keep at it.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minion.
You did your part.
Okay then.
Now I'll do mine to take this shield down.
Oh wait, maybe they're talking about the ghosts who are trying to help. No, don't send that back to the grave. We need them. Turn blue for me. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I just realized this is something I do, like, when I'm waiting, because I get, like, itchy trigger finger. But I just realized for people who are watching, that is probably really uncomfortable. So I'm so sorry, I'll stop doing that. Alright, you guys have got that one. I'll head back over here. And see how we go on this side. Looks like we're good over here. Man Beast was on it! I'm useless now. Oh no! There's an enemy! I'm not useless! Abby Sue said your characters are lonely and sad. Without you, I visited my son's face and cry a little.
You're almost there, mate. That shield's about to pop.
Oh, it's probably an answer to earlier.
Kill them all.
With Ace, who is curious about his characters. Oh, understandable. Yo.
I'm at the east obelisk. Let's do this.
We are doing this. I'm doing it by standing here and shooting things at the obelisk. Mind you, I might come down and get a couple of the enemies as well. Because we're at the point where we don't have to keep the obelisk blue for long term because we only have one more that needs to be brought over to the shield. And likely there's a few of us all trying to get it. So that's fine. There we go. Elizabeth said, remember kids, an apple a day keeps my sister, the angel of death, away.
Everyone, meet up at the center. We're gonna end Faust for good.
That sounds like something Ryuk would say. For people who don't know who Ryuk is, he is a demon from Death Note.
Better than you have tried to end me,
And he really likes apples.
Tried and failed.
Aww, he seems a little bit upset. Is everybody here? Yeah, we're all here. Let's do it! No! Stop it! Oh, I'm so used to having my pet in that section. Come on, transform back. Okay, guys, don't do that! I gotta take it out of there. I'm gonna press it again, it'll happen.
That's not nothing on me.
Just in the middle of battle. Become a Batwing, just for no reason. Great. It'd be cool if you could transform into it and it actually had like something you'd shoot with. But no, none of that.
Watch out, he's cutting the field.
I am watching out. I know I'm not always, because I do read the chat, and when I do that, sometimes I don't see what's on the screen. And then my character gets knocked out, you know? Beautiful. We should do Mogo after this one as well. Get the light, protect me. Including me. Lucifer said, and yes, that's a Death Note reference. Oh, I'm a genius. Very rarely am I a genius, but that happens. Very nice. I would take a bow, but none of you can see it.
He's cutting off the field. Move quickly.
Abby Sue said, I don't know, I just ate an apple and a mandarin and my stomach hurts now. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Abby. That's awful. Is there something else you could eat to settle it, or do you think something is wrong with one of them that you need to, you know, rest? Lucifer said, see, the mandarin cancels out the apple. Another apple should fix it, hopefully. I really don't think that's gonna work.
Upsy daisy, Felix. You and me still have business to settle, mate.
If you say so.
Any last requests?
Yes, apparently we need an apple for Abby Sue.
Burn in hell, Constantine.
Or that. That's fine. That's fine. The hearts sound so cute, don't they?
Bloody hell! He managed to bugger off.
Here we go. Yay! Did I bow already? I think I did. I don't know. We're doing it again! Oh no, I threw down. I was dancing. Abby said, no, these apples are huge. Another I can't. Oh, too much to eat. Understandable. No more apples for you. Alright, next one. And it's definitely going to be Mogo. Which I think the load-in is named something to do with Mogo. But I often will call them by the open world name, don't I? It's so frequent that I do that. It's the way that I remember them. Here, defending Mogo. See, it is Mogo. It's not the reason I was calling it that, but it is technically correct. Come on, queue up. We've got to hear the little sound and then not press anything. Oh, there we go, okay. And get out of there. Yay! Oh, we were in sync! Look, we're in sync! Hey! It looks so weird with my mum's cute little angel character doing that dance. I don't think it suits her at all. Oh, and now we're getting out of sync. It lasted briefly. Lucy said, well, you could Drink apple juice. The rule still applies. Oh, well, that's good to know. Instead of having an apple, drink some apple juice. Lucy said, course you could drink an appletini. That's what Eve usually does. Eve as in Metanite? Appletini is like a martini but with apple flavor, maybe? I don't know. I assume vodka. I don't know that the rule still applies for that, though. Does that apply? I don't know. We need information, Lucifer. Abby said, if I do that, I probably will spend all day on the throne. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Maybe don't do that. Agent M, look how beautiful. So shiny. Shiny orange you are. Okay, hang on. Did you come to join us, or did you just see a group of us and be like, oh, that looks like fun dances. We should dance too. Agent M. If you would like to join us, you are welcome. Hey, lovely. Hey, we got another tank. We've had double healers today, and now double tank. Mind you, I think Boom is swapped to damage, so never mind. Oh, Abby said, I don't drink alcohol. Join the club! Join the club, no alcohol for us. Oh, we can have mocktails, I think. Maybe that's what we'll do. There's actually, I don't know if this is an international place. Hog's Breath, does anyone know this restaurant? But in Australia, we have Hog's Breath Cafe. And one of the drinks, like every now and then I'll go out for things. It's very, very rare. So this would probably be about 6 years ago, maybe. We went there and I had steak and it was great. But they have mocktails over there, and the one that they had that I tried was actually called apple pie. And I was like, it can't taste like apple pie. How is a drink supposed to taste like pastry? And it totally tasted like apple pie. I don't know how they did that. It was great, but that's what we should have, Abby Sue. We'll have those. Everyone else can have apple teenies. And ours will taste better because it will taste like apple pie.
Amon Sur and his crew are trying to weaken and corrupt Mogo. It's our job to stop him.
I love that how Man Beast's character like came right at the camera for a second there. Very nice. Oh, never mind. Elizabeth said, and by Eve, I mean Eve, the wife of Adam from the Garden of Eden. I'm over here thinking you're talking about Metanite. I don't know what Metanite drinks. I don't know. But yeah, fair. I should have known you were making that reference instead, considering all the references you make. My mind just didn't go there. I don't know why. Probably because we were talking about Metanite earlier today.
Here we go. Those machines are weakening Mogo. Take them out.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
My kids won't be.
When we played this yesterday on Multi's Live, it was really odd. A lot of the golems wouldn't follow Multi's character, even though he was tanking, and they got kind of stuck off to the side, so we couldn't activate the green thing to like break them down and
I might name a
take
child
damage.
after you.
It was very strange.
Heads up! Some sort of ginormous yellow construct just joined the fight.
My head is already up. It stays that way most of the time.
Mogo's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
I do not recommend attempting to try and turn into a oh, it was activated too soon. Attempting to turn into a bat. Okay. Don't transform into anything in the middle of a load-in, but Bitbat, you need to wait until he actually is in the green zone before you activate these. Same for Agent M. If you keep activating them while he's out, he won't take damage. The yellow has to come off him in order for him to take damage. Like now. See how he has no yellow on him now? That's what needs to happen to him each time. So he has to be in the green for the crystal to break him down. There we go. He also takes more damage if you get him into the green again. But yeah, if you just keep activating him, activating them when he's not in them, it's not going to take effect, and he will just stay shielded. Yeah, I had to work this out on live stream the first time I did it. I worked it out, though. I worked it out. It was fine.
Great. There's more we deal with now.
I think, Lucy, was it you who was there who was like, oh, wait for the next thing? And I was like, don't tell me, don't tell me! And it was this, and I had to work out how it would have functioned. I think it might have been you. Come on, come over here, guys. Nope, it's gone. Which one are they aiming for? Over this way, maybe? Come here, guys! You know you want to. You love it over here because there's nothing. Never mind! You don't love it. Agent M, you're gonna need to move, otherwise they're gonna stay on top of you, I think. Is Agent M the tank? Yeah, Agent M is the tank. So if you move over to all of the green zones and drag them, like they should follow you anyway because you're tanking, but get them to come over to the green zone, then we should be able to take their health bar down because right now what you're doing won't take down their health. They will just keep attacking and their health will stay the same because their shields are up. Too early. Don't activate it till they're in the green, guys. Yep, this one's gonna take us a little bit. Alright, since this guy can take it, let's get a beam over him so we've got one less to worry about, hopefully. It'll take him down a complete half health, right? Yeah, good. That's better. Ah, now his shield's back up. Alright, then need to try and get him into the green again. Guys, don't activate the thing until he is in the green. Otherwise, it just will literally do nothing. No! Agent M! Is Agent M maybe a troll, do you guys think? He may not know we're on a stream. Oh, yeah, okay. I was just about to say something in group because I'm assuming he doesn't know we are live. But, yeah, Steve let him know. Only when next to the crystal. Exactly. If he's not next to the crystal in the green zone, won't take effect. Come on, little dude! I mean, big dude. Nah, he's still activating. If he keeps doing so, we may have to boot him if he's trolling on purpose. I hate doing that, but for the sake of getting it completed. Arc. Need golems in the green. Before activation is what I'm writing. I know you guys can't see that screen. But yeah, I'm guessing this person doesn't realize we're live, so he probably doesn't know anything I'm saying. Either that or he's intentionally trolling, and if that's the case, then we will boot him out of the group. But I'm hoping it's an accidental and not an intentional one. But he's there now. Ah, no! I went to activate and then he moved out. Okay. That one was definitely my fault. Ah, there we go. He's got it. He's got it. Hey, he's not trying to troll. He just didn't know. That's beautiful. Okay, good. I hate booting people from groups, so I'm very glad to know that he just didn't realize. Hey, he learned something new. Beautiful. Done. Oh. Which way do we go? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah.
More of those machines. Destroy them.
Beautiful. That's funny. I assumed that he was someone who joined us because they were watching the live stream. I was definitely wrong. I don't think they even know. There we go. Maybe we should tell him. Oh, come on, throat. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna do water. Man. Okay. I did have a really big cough then, so I muted my microphone. Let me know if the sound is weird when I've come back, because often when I mute my mic and come back, when I come back, the sound is a little bit skewed.
Those circuits
but
are corrupting
that is usually on Multi's Live, not on mine.
The nodes
so,
in each circuit
yeah, hopefully there's no issue.
Yellow energy with green. The enemy will try to regain control of the nodes. Stop them if they do.
Okie dokie. I will go over on the left. I normally do the left, I'll be honest. Yeah, I think it's a habit. I think I've said multiple times, probably because of where we drive in Australia is on the left. But, yeah, my mum does too. She goes to the left automatically. It's an Australian thing. Oh, Abby said you're good. Excellent! Good, good, good. As long as my sound is fine, we're fine. Lucifer said, Metanite probably drinks apple teenies. I can't really say for sure, but you never know. It's true, you never know. And if so, she has great taste. Apple is an amazing flavor. Abby Sue said, lol, that's how my son talks to his friends when they game, like,
we
if
secured
they're
a node
his
on
puppies.
the left
Oh, yes! Right? Come on! Yeah, I totally do that. And I've done it where I think it was David's pets, if I'm not mistaken, thought I was calling them and came over to his phone. So not great that I do that, but yeah, I definitely do. I talk to them like they're little animals. I'm glad it's not just me. Lucy said, oof, do I feel bad for Murgo? You guys in his core fighting Cordians and Amon Sir. Can't imagine the serious heartburn Murgo must be having right now. And yes, it was me to answer your question earlier. I thought it was you. But yes, also, I think you've made that heartburn joke before. Just saying. Could have been yesterday, you know, at the live where we ran this content before. But also, it's worth repeating because it is
by a heavy engineer. Get him.
And I must admit, I never really thought about it till you said it either. We are literally doing things inside of the surface of Murgo. It probably doesn't feel very nice, right? Yeah. Oh, my brother was also quite surprised. I don't know much about how many people are supposed to live on Mogo according to the comic books or anywhere else. But my brother said as far as he knew, there were very, very few people living on Mogo. And in this particular content, it seems like there's heaps of people that lived there originally, and also heaps that are on there throughout all of the episodes. Oh, sorry, chapters of the story arc that we play. So I'm curious. Is it lore that there's actually not many people on Mogo and this is kind of outside of that? I mean, we already know this narrative is outside of the comic books. They've created their own unique characters. The narrative is something they've kind of taken from a bunch of different stuff they know about the Lanterns in DC and put it into the game. But I was curious because my brother definitely knows more about that than I do. And if he says that, he's probably correct. And I'd never really thought about it before. So I'm curious about that. Oh, my throat.
Hey, there's a heavy engineer on the center circuit now.
That poor center circuit or something. There we go. That's the question earlier. Okay, so Lucifer said, huh, so Murgo has flowers in his core. Interesting. Means very little, but interesting nonetheless. I mean, yeah, I don't know why. Are they flowers? They kind of look more like coral to me, which I know they can't be because we're not underwater or anything, but they kind of look like coral.
Center circuit's
or
complete.
Like a succulent. Maybe.
Right circuit is... We completed the left circuit.
Yay! Nice. We were lost.
We've completed all the circuits. Excellent work.
Thanks, Lucia. I really care about your opinion.
This is the central core. They filled Mogo's primary crystals with yellow
energy. Para said no one lives on Mogo
Take out
in
the
these
devices
chapters.
on
They are
either side of a
refugees.
crystal to restore their
That's a
green
fair
light.
point too. They are. It even early on says refugee above their head when we're conversing with them. Even though it seems like they've been there for a while, it would be them coming there because they're a refugee. Ah, you're a genius! I should have said that to my brother. I'm surprised he didn't notice that. He normally notices those
Good
things.
job. You restored the green light to a crystal.
But yeah, that makes sense. Where is another? That white dot is the one I did. Oh, other side, this one. 2 out of 6, 3 out of 6. More white dots. One up here. Oh, he's got that one. Oh, this one. Thank you. Oh no, my inventory is full. To make room, sell items at your vendor. Or we can do this.
Mogo is about to be mine.
I knew this was going to happen. Inventory issues.
Fight and die in the core of a living planet.
That sounds so gross, doesn't it? I don't want to die inside of something else that's alive. That's yucky. No. But on the bright side, I won't be, okay?
They just corrupted a crystal. We need to fix that. He's drawing strength from the crystal.
I'm trying to get to the crystal, but I don't have super speed, so I'm so slow. Okay. I'm so slow, Boom beat me. Did you see that? She's super fast, and I'm all like, I'm getting there! It will eventually happen!
Quick, strike while the shield's down.
Yes, ma'am! We will strike when the shield's down. feel the power of love. Is that what I heard? No! It is kind of weird also that because I collected that, like, mission that they've given us for Valentine's,
Shields up again. Time to make
that,
those crystals
everyone
nice
can
and
get
green.
the feat for now because they don't expect people to purchase that item. I find it really, really odd that every time I get out of here, it's Hal Jordan telling me to go and do the Valentine's mission again. I mean, it is my own fault because I left it highlighted, right? So I could have fixed that, but I just left it.
There goes his shield. Attack!
Lucifer said, in the GL cartoon, Mogo keeps criminals on his surface until they reform. Ooh, as well as St. Walker as a friend. Ah, that's lovely. Also, keeping criminals on your surface until they reform. If they never do, what happens? They live forever on Mogo. It's like a prison. Poor Mogo's a prison? That sounds horrible. I don't like that. Mogo seems so cute. I'm going. I'm getting them. Oh, Bitbat was faster than me.
Quick, strike while his shield's down.
I am striking while the shield's down. Why do you tell me things that are obvious, Lucia? I'm just bitter at her because I don't like her very much. I find it really hard as well at the very end of Frozen Mogo when you can talk to Lucia out in the open world that she says things as though she isn't the cause of the problem. When she is. I can't stand it. Oh. Like, it's not, she doesn't specifically say this, but it's something like, now it's really nice to see that Mogo can now heal
It's over.
from what you did,
done,
is what I think when she says whatever it is that she says that's close to that. Oh,
Now,
so frustrating.
You want to tell us what you're up to in here, Amon?
You'll find out soon enough, Jordan. You and your pathetic core.
Damn it! Jordan at command. Someone go after Amon's sewer. We need to help Mogo out down here.
Okie dokie, let's go. Yay! Chosen said, I'm currently playing Star Trek Online right now. Oh, are you having fun? I'm very glad that I have mixed feelings. I'm very glad that I never played it because I know I'd probably get addicted because I know Star Trek even better than DC. I really love Star Trek. It's something that my mum and I watched together, so I love it. But if I played it, I knew I was going to get addicted to both, and then I'd be doing 2 games. David said bathroom break. No problem. Go do your bathroom break. I will have to fix inventory anyway because we just got full inventory. But at the same time, if I hadn't played it, I would have a little bit of insight into the current developers, right? Because I would have seen what they did in Star Trek Online and be able to recognize what things they might be doing that's similar, where they might be going based on what they've done in the past, sort of thing. So that would be handy right now. But, I mean, how was I to predict that the developers from one were going to end up in the other game? I could not have happened. Could not have happened. Ooh. Paragon, you look so pretty. Oh, so pink. I love it. Hang on. I'm going to empty this stuff and then we're getting pictures because just that's...
Come
we
on,
don't have
pay
choices
up.
on these
My
things.
expeditions don't fund themselves, you know.
There we go. I think he's in pink for Valentine's, all romantical colors. Alright, I'm gonna get pictures. Let's turn off the UI. Do you guys think I take too many pictures? No! The answer is no, okay? Oh, no, don't spin, don't spin. Okay, there we go. Boom is so bouncy! I'm gonna get a picture, you watch. Yeah, I got it just before she bounced. Oh, genius! Paragon, you look so good! Alright, let's put this back up. And then I believe David is still bathroom, so let's quickly spend some of these exobytes. Put them in something. I don't care what. Here. Oh, look how much we need! We need so much! There we go. I clearly haven't done anything. Yay. With all of these out of my inventory, hopefully we have a much smoother play. Come on. There we go. Ah, look at all the space. Oh, there's trousers that I didn't realize were in there. We need to do those too. Selling that, and then I'm coming back again.
All all legitimately acquired. Promise.
I don't believe you. I think she's lying. Alright. Picture. I think, honestly, there's no such thing as taking too many pictures. Because it's fun, and I end up with really good ones. Oh, Evil Boom's looking so weird! You look like blue smoke. Paragon's style has changed over as well. I liked the pink more, I think, which is saying something, because I don't like pink very much. It's not one of my favorite colors. But, I don't know, it was really cute and glowy. Alright, let's queue up for the next one and see if David is back. And if he's not, that's perfectly fine, because we'll just keep going with the chat. Alright, where were we? We just did Necron. So let's do Dark Knight. Oh, we have a full team. I was ready to go over to private match, but I don't need to. We have a full group. I should have known, because the second I saw Para, I was like, oh, I should add him. And then I went, oh, I can't. Never mind. So I did know we had a full group. I just, you know, it didn't compute very quickly. Steve's here too. Hang on, another photo. This is happening. It's good, though. The more that I take, the more likely I am to get good ones for the thumbnail, which I really like. Also, if the game ever stops or glitches or boots me or whatever, usually we end up with more than one stream, then I need multiple thumbnails, you know? So we're getting Evil Boom floating in the air for that one. Alright, beautiful. I definitely got the shot. I got some funny ones too. UI back on, and then probably we'll be able to go in. Let's check. Oh, some Agent M has logged out. Para, did you want to join? Oh, and I should add you as a friend. I just realized I didn't do that yet, because different character. Boop! We got you. Yay! Oh, was it Arc M? He just logged out, but I don't remember what his name was. Agent M. Okay, so not the person I was thinking of. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that person has no idea that we were live streaming. No. There we go. Lucy said Mogo does allow various alien races to live on him and even alters his environments to suit their needs. Oh, that's cool. But most of the time, the said beings wind up leaving the settlements. There we go. Interesting. Oh, did I read that one as well? He also said, as for Mogo in the comics, he lets beings who lost their home worlds live on his surface until they find a new world to live on. Oh, that's so lovely! But I don't really read GL comics, so I might be wrong. That is understandable. That's right. You guys tend to have more information than I do on some of these things. So thank you. That was really helpful. Chosen said, it's fun if you want to try Star Trek Online. I don't. I mean, I do, but I know what'll happen. Like, I know what'll happen. He said, try the Xbox version because I really want to show off my SEO character at some point. Oh, maybe I should. Darn it. Paris said, I can't join, my game crashes all the time, and alerts as well as raids are the worst, plus all the new content. That's no problem. If you just do a decline for the invite, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, also, I should make sure that I private matched it since we did have someone leave the group. I might need to requeue for that. Yeah, we do. We do need to requeue. Private match. Let's go again. Help if it went over to the correct side. There we go. Sorry, guys, because I queued us up when we still had a team of 8. It doesn't want to ready up. It's frozen. It's frozen. There we go. Oh, Chris Reeve Superman. Hello. I just told everybody about the project that you are doing on Discord and where they can find the information. Just so you know. And for anyone who's waiting for me to go across on Discord, after this stream, I'm going to sleep. Then I'm going to go and check everything on Discord because I am behind on checking everything. All I've done on there is put up the posts for things as quick as I can on my computer and then get off. So I know that I've missed some things that I need to read. But it's also very nice to see you, Chris. Oh, and David said that he is back. So we should be going in any second now. Where's on duty? There it is. I pressed the wrong button to start. I do that sometimes. Just Steve, we're waiting on. Beautiful. As long as it's not me, I'm fine with that. Ooh, you look cool. We've got Sergeant Quickfire. Very nice. Maybe we should get a picture. I wonder if he realizes this is the English. I wonder if he realizes this is a stream or not. I don't know. If it's your character in game, guys, let me know. And once we've done this one, if you're still here, we can add you to group if you like. And you can run the content with us. Actually, well, it worked before, right? When we did it with someone else? And we added them after? I think it was when we added Man-Beast after. Nearby. Add friend. And then... Oh! It was the other one! I missed it! Darn it! I was going to add them both just in case they end up in a different phase to us and they know that there's a stream. Then I'd be able to say to them. But yeah, I was only able to add one. It's Abby Sue's favorite! Source wall time. Boop. Aw, thank you! Chris said good to see you too. That's lovely! Oh, my Batgirl character needs the exclamations in here, doesn't she? I mean, sorry, investigations. Darn it, if my friend was watching right now, I think he'd smile because he knows I slip up and say say exclamations instead of investigations.
Their own mother. The world. I am the creator of the multiverse. I made these worlds to serve Doom, to serve me, because I want my children to know what it means to survive against all odds.
Okay, thanks for that.
On my world, my life truly started when the Joker's ended.
Ready.
That's when his Joker toxin infected me. Oh, I know I've told you this story before, but, well, call me sentimental.
No, I will not call you sentimental. I will say please stop talking now. Also, that was weird when I collected those investigations around. We ended up with 2 that were for the same collection and then 1 that was for a different collection. I've never really thought about that before.
Interlopers press forward. Titans of the Source Wall, trapped by your hubris, rise and defend me.
We must rally to me.
Well, you know what else is kind of nice? I mean, there's other things that are nice, but it's kind of nice about being able to private match as well for raids and things. If you really need investigations and briefings, you can't get a full team together. Even if you can't complete the raid, you might be able to get through and collect some of those. This one for sure you can. Like, you can get in here, collect them, and leave. Chosen said, just curious, Shadow. But did you know that Star Trek Online and DC Universe Online existed for nearly the same amount of time? Yes, I did. I think it's one of the reasons that when these developers took over this game, they said something like, we know how to keep a game going long term or something like that, is because they had done so on Star Trek Online. So, yeah, I did know they've been around for a long time, both of them. I know myself well enough, though, that if I start playing Star Trek, I'm gonna love it. Because I love Star Trek. And then I'm gonna have the issue of 2 games that I love that I'm trying to play through. It's gonna become a problem. It's why I've avoided it up until this point. You know? I would have to make, like, resolve early on. I will not get addicted to Star Trek, and I will make sure that DC is my priority, and I leave. I mean, but the way that some of it sounds like it functions, it sounds like I'm going to like the way that DC is better anyway, because of the way that the styling works, the way that we move through the environment is different. But, yeah, that's only what I've heard. I haven't played it myself, Star Trek Online, I mean, so I don't know. I just don't know. Chris Reeves said the new augment slots could be 2 more Lantern Rings or possibly a Superman or Flash Speedster augment. It's definitely 4 more augments. My guess is that it will not be a ring for the next one, just because we've had 2 in a row, and in the developers stream they specifically said, don't worry, they won't all be Lantern Rings. So that makes me think it may not be. I don't know whether it's going to be Kryptonian. I would really like it to be. I would be really, really happy with that. Frankly, if they did another Lantern one, I'd be happy. I may not want to play through Lantern content, but giving me abilities of Lanterns is different, and I would be okay with that too. But the only reason I suspect it won't be is because of what they said in their stream. But when it comes to the Kryptonian one, I wonder if the developers are going to go, you can already get most of these abilities through the game already. It's not worth it for us to make it a Superman one, or maybe just not worth it at the moment as well. I also wonder if they've already got one planned and in the works to go along with whatever narrative we're about to do for the newest episode. Chapter for the story arc. So, my suspicion is that it won't be a Ring or a Kryptonian one. And that whatever it is will likely align with the episode, whatever, chapter, whatever chapter they give us. But I could be wrong. It sounds like Greg said that he thought that it was going to be a Superman one. So, I mean, honestly, if it is, I'll be really happy. I just think it won't be. And I'd be happy with a Lantern Ring, to be honest. I don't want to play Lantern content. I would like a break from that. But giving me Pink Lantern abilities, absolutely. I want to play those. Give me that. I'd be fine with that. But yeah, I don't think it's going to be a ring. And I'm not surprised they gave us the 4 slots. It's good and bad, right? Because they've given us 4 slots so that we can have access to more abilities if we so desire. I love that. But at the same time, if they're giving us 4 slots, it means everyone is going to be attempting to pay through their augments so that they have 4 of them, most likely fully leveled, not always, but most likely. So they have access to the maximum amount of abilities that they can have on their character. It's smart, because people are going to be spending Nth Metal and Catalysts to break through on those. You know, and even if you don't want to use all the abilities on every character, you're probably going to unlock it on at least one to test all the abilities and decide which ones you want to unlock on which characters. So, I think it's very smart. I think it's very smart because it benefits them greatly, but it also benefits us greatly. And I really do love that we have the ability to add in all of these different abilities, you know what I mean. New loadouts, add new loadouts in, we'll say it that way. So that you guys can make your build really adaptable, make it really unique or different, or add things in that, I don't know, you find fun. But I do think people are making a really good point with that. If they keep going like this, potentially we're just going to have a bunch of the exact same builds everywhere. I won't be one of those people. You guys already know I don't necessarily level up artifacts all the way just because they're the newest and other people say they're OP. And even if they are 100% OP, I don't necessarily do that either. I stick with what I know is working well for my build, what I know I can afford to level up for artifacts, and that unfortunately means I'm never going to have an elite build. It's just not going to happen. Because everything they add into the game, it ends up being stronger than other things. It ends up being really, really useful because they want people to want it and use it. Thank you! David came over to protect me. I was like, I'm just going to leave and let myself take the damage, but David came over and took some of the damage. What a sweetie! So, yeah, I mean, I don't mind having the option there for people if they want to all have the same build and everything, go for it. I just don't want to do that. I like my different characters to be unique, to be when I go and play a different character, I want it to feel like that different character and enjoy the loadouts from it. So I love that. I love that, and it's nice to know there are a lot of other people who feel that same way. It's very cool.
You lack the willpower to hit me.
Chris said, Lantern just makes sense because they are adding the rest of the spectrum. Frankly, I do think it makes sense. But, because of what they said in the live stream, that's what makes me think they'll do something other than a ring. I don't know that everyone has the same mentality as me either. I'm just like, whatever they give us, I'm happy. I think it's really fun. They give us all these extra abilities. But I know that some people who really are done with the Lantern episode also are done with being given Lantern rings and want something else, which I completely understand that. Just me personally, I don't mind what I get. I'm just curious to see what they give us, and I think that's fun. But there are some people who are looking for very specific things, and honestly, if I had to choose, I would love a Superman one so that you can have a whole bunch of abilities available to all different builds, and you're not really stuck choosing from very specific ones like Earth. So, yeah, I think that would be nice, but I suspect it won't be that just because we have heat vision, We have Ice Frost Breath, whatever it's called. We have Jackhammer on the Earth ability. Power set. We have that one. I don't know what it's called. Hang on, I can look. Trade iconic powers. This one down here. Super Strength that allows you to pick up like really heavy things and gives you extra base weaponization rating and weapon skill. That one. You can use that if you so desire, but honestly, it doesn't become as useful as it used to. When there were older load-ins that we were able to complete, we did have the different things we could pick up and throw, and you could see it as people are playing it. Now, not so much. It really only happens in open world, so that one's kind of useless for showing super strength, I must admit. Chris said, how's the base touring going? Slow! Slow, but I'm getting there. I do wonder if, because I've said a couple of times, but I will put out a post if this does happen. If we get the property, most likely, some of my content will slow down. My live streams will continue, but some of my videos will probably be slower to come out because when we move, I do most of that work. I love doing it. I think it's really fun, but it means I will be busy packing things, moving them across, setting them up, packing things, moving them across, setting them up over and over again. And if it is this house that we get, that's 2.5 hours away from here. So it's a lot of driving as well, which means that it's going to take up a lot of my days. And we need to do it quick if we're moving because we don't want to be paying for rent at one property and a mortgage on the other at the same time if we can help it. So we want to be as quick as possible. So if that does happen, I'll let you guys know, but it will definitely impact my videos. We'll see. It may not if I'm like someone who if I have really, really bad sleep and I'm stuck awake, maybe I'll get it edited to my own, detriment. But I'd rather that not happen just because if I don't sleep and I have to drive 2.5 hours back and forth, I'm gonna need someone with me to keep me awake or something because I don't want to drive dangerous, So we'll see how we go. But the streaming will still happen, so that's fine. Chris said for anyone who wants to know, if you use reverse flash, we're 45 seconds faster when it's maxed out. 45 seconds faster!
My children, weak or rebellious.
Nice.
But disappointments
I do use reverse flash on a couple of characters. I don't have it maxed out on any of them.
We are not yours to toy with.
Yeah.
We will restore the truth of who we are, of what the multiverse is.
More rebellion. Your only truth is the one I make for you.
We'll see what my lasso has to say about that.
Yeah, use your lasso. Why did I choose the back piece? I don't know. I did it too quickly. There we go. Nice! Chris said, yep, I tested it. That is good to know. I mean, I know that I move faster, but knowing that it's like that much faster is kind of cool. How, 45 seconds faster out of, what, 1 minute of running? Did you run from one location to another? Because, I'm curious how you tested it to find out 45 seconds. For anyone who doesn't know, if you have the symbol above your head, you need to go and find the weird spirit thing looking dude that has the same symbol and go and activate them. There should be 2. Is it like 45 seconds faster every minute, every 5 minutes? I'm so curious.
That power is for you.
I should time it myself sometime.
You face the combined might of the Legion of Doom and the Just.
Use the power of the source against
has been
so much noise. If we do end up moving to this house, which honestly I really hope we do. It suits us so much. It's going to be a big move, an hour and a half away, but it'll be worth it because it fits us so well. I'll be able to have my piano out, which will be nice, and all the rooms work really nicely for us too. So it would be really good. It would be really good. And the area is just lovely. It's more of a country area compared to where we live right now, which is nice because they tend to be a little bit more peaceful. So that would be nice. And also they have great chips and gravy because we went down and my brother and I had a look at like all the shops and everything really close by as well. And I got chips and gravy and it was so good. I let my brother taste as well because he had to because they were delicious.
Or you.
Oh, he said, I tested it from a Strikers Island to water treatment facility with a stopwatch without reverse flash and then with him. So it would be, do you know how much time it took for the first person? Like for the first run without it? Because that would mean it would be 45 seconds faster per every, and then we would know based on what you got for the other one. Because 45 seconds alone doesn't tell us too much. Because if you ran for, had your character run for an hour, there may be incremental increase. I'm not sure. It just depends. But also, that is awesome. Yeah, it'll be fun. I really like the idea of moving to another place and having our own property, because it's something we've wanted for quite some time. But I also just love moving in general. I'm looking forward to that part. Packing up everything and taking it across and unpacking it and making it all nice and neat and tidy. Getting rid of anything we don't need. Oh, it's so fun. I know, I'm the only one who feels this way, but I don't care. It's fun anyway. I wonder if my daughter is like that now. I don't know. I have to ask her. She really likes cleaning stuff out and getting things organized, so she might be someone who really likes doing the moving part. I don't know. I've never really asked her. It would be nice if she was a little like me. Oh, there we go. Chris Reeves said my time was 3 minutes 11:10 without him, and then 2:25:10 with him. Awesome! That's beautiful. Nice. Well done.
Maybe you should just explode.
Oh, I need another drink of water. I'm trying to get my throat clear. Hang on. Getting a drink, guys.
I will make an example of you.
Oh, there we go. Now, you know what's odd now is that, like, I was, like, wondering if after my eyes closed before, right, I fell asleep for, I don't know how long, you guys would know better than me, what, 2-3 seconds, something like that. I thought, oh no, I'm gonna spend all this time struggling to stay awake, and I'll have to say, look, text my mum, hey mum, I feel like I might fall asleep, come wake me if that happens, or something like that. I've been completely 100% awake this entire time. What is wrong with me that I do that I just drop off to sleep in the middle of something for a split second, or a few seconds? Hate it. Hate that happens to me. But I kind of understand why, because my sleep sometimes is really shockingly bad, that eventually my body gives out and goes, yeah, I can't stay awake any longer. But one would think if that's what happened right now, or just before, then surely I'd still be dropping off to sleep, and I'm not. Like, I'm perfectly fine. So weird. So weird. Thank goodness my mum watches and is with us for all my streams, because if anything ever happened to me, she'd be like very obviously aware of it and would be able to fix it up for me. Chosen is asking, I'm curious, how do I recreate the style for Infinity Ultron on DCUO? I don't know. I've never made that character before. And I make female characters generally. So the only male styles I've done is Spider-Man, my dragon character Spock, and I have done a couple of Joker ones even though they weren't in any video or live stream. I've done Joker styles a little bit too. So I have no idea of the rest of those. I'm so sorry. If you're after male character styles, usually Multiverse will know better than me, Iconic Simulation as well. I know the female character styles way better. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really not helpful on that one, am I? No. Maybe I should do it. I feel like I should branch a little bit into some of the male character styles, but honestly, they're really covered. They're really covered well by other YouTubers. It's not necessary. You know? And other people do really good jobs, especially YouTubers who've been playing longer than I have. They have a far better grasp of what styles to use because they have access to a bunch of styles that I don't. So, yeah. Chris said, but the fact that we're even faster than that in the anniversary event when you get the pink aura on you means that the future speed enhancements could happen in the future. I don't know, because as far as I'm aware, there originally was a lot more speed to the super speedsters, right? For anyone playing a speedster, you were much faster than you currently are, but there was the issue of the world rendering slower than your character could move, so you would end up underneath the ground before you would render inside of buildings, stuff like that. So they may want to be a little bit careful about how fast they make speedsters specifically. Others don't matter so much if they go a bit faster than they currently do, but a speedster, if they speed it up too much, we may end up with the same issue of the world not rendering fast enough for your character, and you end up inside rocks, inside buildings, inside the ground, that sort of thing. So I don't know how far they'd be willing to take it. These developers might not be aware of that issue, I don't know. Or it could be that the worlds render faster than they used to. I have no idea. But honestly, if they can make it faster and my character doesn't get stuck underground, I'll be very happy. I love moving fast. Mind you, I think that's funny because I'll often move fast and then stop and then wait to make sure everyone is with me as well. So I don't know why I'm so fast. It's a habit, I think. I do in my actual life too. I do everything quickly. Just the way I've always been. Oh no, come on, throat. We don't have time for coughing today.
Your existence has been...
The guitar sound. Every time I hear it, I think of Metal Batman coming out, but it's not. It's just this place. No. Perpetua! Alright, shoot her in the head. There we go. That one, and Crypto. Yay!
Maybe you should just explode.
I will not just explode. I love the way she says it, though. Maybe you should just explode. You know, like it's the most logical thing. I am not a fan of that. Bad plan. No. And now it's my turn. Oh, one is right in front of me. Sweet. Where's the other dude? Oh, over here. Yay! I'm free of the weird half of waffle-looking thing. Come on, even the round one looks like a waffle. Why are they waffles? For you.
Try again. I will defeat you myself.
We bind you in what remains of the Source Wall. We use the last of its power to restore the multiverse to its true form.
No, my wayward children, you need me. You will stray from my path.
We will choose our own path.
Yeah, I feel like straying from your path is probably the best decision we could make. Yay! Oh,
Batman,
actually, I should bring that up.
Superman, did it
For
work?
anyone who cares about
Yes,
stats, I
things
should leave
be
these
getting
up.
back
Even
to
Mulkey
normal.
was doing it
The good
yesterday. I
and
should
the
do
bad,
that.
all just as it was.
If it were me, I might have been tempted to do more, to change things.
We've seen how that turns out. I guess we'll just have to keep saving the world the old-fashioned way.
Just checking, but you don't still feel like wrecking your ears.
I'm running away. Except there's not really trouble going on there now, because we've finished with all the trouble. The trouble has ended! So everything's fine. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, so I've had quite a few different suggestions of things that I could do to help so that I sleep better, or to help keep me awake. Most of the keep me awake ones don't sound too good because they're usually involving a lot of caffeine or sugar, which, you know, does work because I've done that quite a bit. But yeah, it's most of the suggestions I've had haven't worked out for me. So I've tried like honey, milk, melatonin, a few different kinds of I think they're considered vitamins, but things that would help me to sleep.
All the latest
Some people
styles.
recommend lavender, which I used to manage at a pharmacy as well when I was working there. There's actually nothing, as far as I can tell from what I learned, that causes lavender to help you relax. And lavender is actually a scent that I don't like, so it does like the opposite for me. I don't relax, I get annoyed because I don't like the smell. So... But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of different things that people have suggested, which none have really taken good effect for me, and I don't really end up with good sleep from those things. Usually my good sleep happens because I'm so exhausted, I can't stay awake any longer, which is not cool. David said I need to leave the group for a little bit, maybe 30 minutes. No problem. Have a good 30 minutes of doing whatever you're doing, and we'll clear up for the next one. Beautiful. But yeah, some people have suggested different teas as well. Guys, nothing works. I'm really not sure what to do except keep living the way that I'm living. I mean, it doesn't impact me negatively too much in life, which is good, because a lot of what I do is online and at a computer, and it's never something that's happened when I'm driving, and if I feel like I could get like that driving, I never drive. Someone else drives. So just so everyone's aware of that too. What did we just do? Curse, Shock, we did those. That was Dark Knight. We're up to Doom. Let's go. Yes. Queue up. Yes! Okay, thank you. Jeez! It's lagging. You guys could hear me pressing the button, right? That was a lot. There we go. Okay, get out of there. Chris said, did you let everyone know that you're my Wonder Woman in the project, but you said you'll leave it open in case you aren't able to do it? I did, except I didn't say Wonder Woman specifically. I said that I am a character, but I did leave it open just in case other people do apply, because I know what my schedule is like, and I don't want you to be left in the lurch if I can't do it at the time that you need it. So because I sleep at a different time to you guys. My weekend is different days to you guys, because when you guys are on your Sunday, I'm on my Monday. So yeah, just in case, I didn't want to not leave it open for someone else, because I would hate for you to be left in the lurch for what you need. Chris said Epsom salt bath will help you the most. I don't know if I've specifically had an Epsom salt bath. I do think my mom has recommended that, though. But I have had a couple of different baths.
When we read your minds and found you would oppose it.
The problem with a bath for me is that I feel like I'm sitting in my own dirt.
Don't be mad.
You know, so like it would be, I'd have to like take a shower to be clean and then lay in the bath. Which seems like a lot of work to try and get me sleepy, but yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't like to take a bath, is because it feels like to me all the dirt that comes off me goes into the water. Not that I'm like particularly dirty, but you know, if I'm washing, all whatever is on me goes into the water and then I'm sitting in it, and I feel like that's kind of yucky.
You're nothing more than acid rot.
Maybe that's just me. Lucifer said, see to me scents are more of a psychosomatic thing. They help stimulate and calm the mind, thus allowing the body... Hang on, the heart's in the way. The body to de-stress from the mentality of one's own state of mind. I don't know if scents do that for me. I don't know. If in any case, I know 100% that lavender doesn't. But also, I'm not stressed is the other thing. My lack of sleep has nothing to do with stress. I'm perfectly fine. I actually thrive in stressful situations. I'm really good at staying calm and getting stuff done regardless of things stressing everyone else out. So it's definitely not that. It's definitely not me being not calm or anything. I will admit there are some nights where I am thinking too much about things. But that's not every time. That's random other times. Sporadic. It's a sporadic thing that occurs and is definitely not the cause of any lack of sleep. It just sometimes also coincides.
We can reunite the World Forger with the Monitor.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that a lot of people say you need to calm down, de-stress, that sort of thing, which is not specifically what you were telling me to do, Lucifer, but just because you mentioned that, I thought I'll go off on my own tangent like I always do. But yeah, I'm not stressed. I'm really calm. In fact, even if stuff is stressful in life, I'm the least stressed person you'll ever find. Honestly, it's hard to get me angry, it's hard to get me stressed out. Yeah, I don't know. I do know what some of the cause is of my lack of sleep, but there's nothing I can do to prevent those things. So, and it's not every time. It's definitely not every time either. It's so annoying. But yeah, as long as it's not massively negatively impacting my life, it's fine. But I thought I would explain a little bit just because I did actually fall asleep briefly while we are live, and that's not the... No, it is the first time it's happened in a live stream. It's the second time it's happened while I've been creating content, because it did happen when I was recording a video once as well. So, yeah, not fun. But just so you guys are aware, I'm fine. I hear the thing. Get the—
I've survived countless iterations of this place, and I've never let a prisoner escape. You won't get out.
Lois, your strength of will was always impressive. Have the strength to see why justice without fairness is wrong.
Can I dance
Yeah,
one there?
and let you become the next
I
Legion
don't
of
know.
Doom. I don't think so.
Hey!
Send everything at the prisoners.
Oh no, I did it again! Oh, I need to remove it. I've got to stop doing that. It's such a habit. My pet is always in there, so I don't know how many other people will do this, but I have the pet in the same slot every single build that I have, and I keep my pet and my trinket active as often as I can. All the time if I can. So I automatically tap those two at the start of any battle. When I go into a load-in, I'll tap it then. Like, it's just something I always activate, so it's a habit. I put that in there. Mostly I put it in there so that when I put stuff back into my belt, they'd all land in the correct slot. Because if you don't put something in the first slot, everything will land in the wrong place. So that's the main reason. But if I take it out of there as well, that's one less area of inventory space that I have. And I'm trying to keep it as clear as I can because this character doesn't have a lot of space in her inventory. So yeah, that was bad. Transformed into a Batwing twice today, or 3 times. And then on multis, I kept swapping to my damage build instead of my healer build. What is happening?
We're gonna need more prison guards.
Chris said you can trust me on the Epsom. Sorry, on this. It will help. They have many different Epsom salts that you can do in a lot of different things. I would recommend you try at once. If these things like are meant to cause me to get relaxed for sleep, I don't think that's the problem. If I'm being honest, not that that isn't a lovely suggestion and potentially could work, but I don't think that's the issue because I can be perfectly relaxed, calm, peaceful, and everything, and still not fall asleep. I don't think that's necessarily what's happening. So, yeah, in this house anyway, I can't do that because the bath that we have in this house for the last 2 years is something we logged that needed repair. The first day we lived here, I think I documented it first day and it got logged the second day, and has been re-logged a bunch of times as an issue that needs repairing because the faucet is completely removed, and if you turn on the water, it leaks inside of their wall and doesn't come out of the faucet correctly. It comes out kind of the wall. So, yeah, we can't use the bath. So we just don't touch it and haven't for the just over 2 years that we've been living here. So, maybe in the next house I can do that.
But on the prisoners.
Yeah, certainly not here. I mean, unless I wanted to like boil water or grab hot water from the kitchen and take it in that way or something, because I can't use the bathroom sink to do that. The sink is very tiny, so I don't know. Seems like that's probably not going to happen in this house.
You would be more
I'm
of a
just
challenge.
weird. Oh, Nightcrawler said nothing. He retracted.
Pathetic.
Chris said who won the guessing video. So we had a draw for first place. It was Nahum and Abby Sue both. Abby Sue is actually the one who guessed my age 100% correctly. She got 37, but the reason she got a tie with Nahum is because she guessed 37-38. And I didn't want to make it unfair because there were some people who guessed once. So I did it as though she had guessed the 38. And if she did guess 38, she was one away, as was Nahum. So I got both of those in first place. Then we had a second place and a third place winner as well for people who got relatively close. So it was good. And Abby Sue, I think, had a really hard time choosing what rewards to get because she got a premium reward box from 2024, which had a lot of really rare, nice pieces in it. I think she went with the cosmic material in the end, which is such a good choice.
Let's get you to a
so
safe
pretty.
location to regroup.
You are wise. Insolent
Let's
fool.
go! Oh wait, see if we can get this first.
If you were working for him, why help us now?
The World Forger tested out millions of versions of this world, but this was the only one that embraced justice. I thought his
I keep telling myself not to get
I
attached
can.
to different
Yay!
iterations of this world, that it's just a blueprint, but it rings hollow.
Aww.
It's more than just the fact that I'm also a blueprint. It's that I just can't deal with watching Jonathan get rewritten again.
The World Forger tested out millions of versions of this world, but this was the only one that embraced justice. I thought his extreme measures were necessary until I read
one
mine.
embraced justice? That sounds crazy. I don't know. I don't know the narrative well enough, I think. Chris said, how close did I get? I don't remember what your guess was off the top of my head. But a lot of people got within, like, 2-3 years. So there was quite a few of those. But, yeah, I don't remember what your specific guess was, and I don't have the papers in front of me either. So I'm so sorry, I don't remember what your guess was. But Abby Sue did so good getting my age right. Amazing.
We know what's best.
And then, yeah, I think third place we had GamerX Andy. He got my brother's age 100% correct. And the age gap between us correct as well, but he guessed me younger, which is why he got third. That was good, though. It was good fun. People got really, really close. It was really impressive. Because a lot of times out here in my normal life, I don't know what you call it, in real life, I would end up getting guessed younger. And it still does happen.
I know you think
that I get guessed younger. Recently, in fact, there was a woman who didn't believe that I was in my 30s. When my brother and I went to a store so that we could buy some groceries. It's like a store that has leftover groceries that don't sell well at other places at a discounted price. So we were there and she didn't believe me. She thought I was in my 20s. So, yeah.
Just stop, okay?
But that's very flattering, you know? Very flattering. It is now, at least. When I was younger, it was really frustrating because people genuinely thought I was too young for, like, I was a manager very young. Not too young, but I looked young. So people would accuse me of being too young to be in that role and didn't believe me when I would say I am the manager. It was pretty funny. Especially for a while there, I was the manager of night shift, and I worked with 6 blokes, and I was their manager, and I looked like a kid apparently. And the 6 blokes would have to come out and say, no, she is our manager. They were good blokes. But yeah, they weren't really old blokes either. They were relatively young too. They just were older than me, looked older than me. Yeah. Chris said, I know I guessed you were the oldest. Well, then you were correct on that one. I am the oldest. A few people guessed that one too. A few people got a little bit confused, I think, between that little brother from AU and that brother from AU. Because I did have someone, I think more than one, maybe 2 people guessed that my brother was the youngest in the family. I was like, no. It goes the 2 girls, then the 2 boys. Myself, my sister, then that brother, then that little brother.
This is known as Super Play.
But yeah, I am definitely the oldest. Though I will say there have been occasions where I think it's maybe something that happens with brothers and sisters sometimes, where my brothers, both of them, will get quite protective of me and my sister on different occasions, and then they act like the older sibling. Which is really nice, because we all look after each other, which is, I don't know, it's a good way to be. Good family. Nightcrawler said, I'm still watching, lol. Excellent! Are you planning to try and stream today? Is that what you're thinking? I'm curious what you're gonna do.
This is the...
Because I would be very curious to see your stuff. If you do start streaming, let me know! Let me know!
The multiverse needs protecting from the likes
Chris said the Phineas and Ferb thing gave it away.
Just see
no, couldn't have, because my brother introduced me to Phineas and Ferb. So I know there were a couple of people who said, this is the reason I guessed this. And they were right. They were right about the thing they guessed, but the reason was not accurate. My brother introduced me to both Phineas and Ferb and Kim Possible.
This is known as Super.
So, if people went based off of which cartoon I watched, both of those I watched because he introduced me to them, not because I was older and I watched them first or anything like that. So, yeah. But yeah, well done if you got the guess correct. But for some of the things that people used to get the guess correct, were not correct, so I thought that was kind of funny too.
This is the only way.
It doesn't seem like the only way.
Just stop, okay?
Just saying.
I
Chris Reeves said it was either 32 or 35 that I guessed if I remember. Well, 35 is 2 years away. A lot of people got 2 years off. So if you guessed that, you were very close, but a lot of people were. Which is amazing! People did a great job.
You would rather lie and hide than join them and help?
It was worth it to find this. The blueprint that works. I must bring this into reality.
Can we have his skin in the game, please?
Go
I would love that.
He'll be at the World Forge, at the steps of the Hall of Justice.
Alright, we will go and kick his butt.
What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting! I'm going through. Did you not see me going through, Lois? Jeez. She just has no chill. She wants things done yesterday. It gets so quiet when it goes to the load screens. Alright. Now, this isn't the part where you need to remember no uplink, but when we get to the next part, we do. No uplink.
The Monitor sent us to find you.
I know the Monitor's plan. Reunite us brothers against Perpetua. It will never work. This is why I must act. Your efforts will be remembered by few.
His voice is really cool, but my efforts will be remembered by many people. Especially because they will live on YouTube for quite some time.
I have seen how this goes.
So yeah, this guy is good for uplinks. You can do them on him. Next dude, not so much. Which anti-monitor. Don't stand in front of him. Oh, you know, but you can roll in front apparently, like I did. Don't do that. That was silly. She actually rolled the wrong direction. I don't know how often that happens to anybody else, but every now and then, when I go to roll, she goes the opposite to what I press. Ugh.
I give form to ideas.
There we go. Chris said that's why it gave it away. Plus, I've been very intuitive lately. Phineas and Ferb gave what away? Is that what you mean? That Phineas and Ferb gave away our ages? I have no idea what you mean. I know I had someone, I don't know if it was you specifically though, but someone say that they knew that I was older because I liked Kim Possible and he liked Phineas and Ferb. And Phineas and Ferb was actually something he introduced me to, but so was Kim Possible as an adult. So, yeah, that particular guess was not correct. But if something else about Phineas and Ferb or something else was what gave you the guess, then awesome. But yeah, that's the only one that I remember someone said.
You will return to the fore.
Yeah, there was a couple of things that I would think made it pretty clear about what our ages were, like the age range. But yeah, I don't know how many people. A good chunk of you guessed that I was the older sibling. Oh, that was you. Okay, so Chris said that was me. Yeah, that could not have given you the information because I mean, you got the guess correct. You got the guess correct, but the reasoning is not sound. Because both of those cartoons, my brother introduced me to both of those. I didn't watch one before him. Neither one of them was something that I knew first. Both of them showed me. Because I had stopped watching stuff for a while. I had stopped gaming for a while. I got quite busy with other things. I was working 2 jobs at once. Like, I wasn't watching anything. So later on, as an adult, is when I got introduced to those. I am aware Kim Possible came before Phineas and Ferb, but both of them were introduced to me by my brother around about the same time. So, just so you're aware, I didn't see it before him. It wasn't something I was exposed to first. Yeah, he showed them both to me. And a few other things too, like he's the reason I like My Little Pony, is because he introduced me to that, and then my daughter loves it too, or loved it. I think she's grown out of it now, but yeah, a lot of things I've watched and enjoy are because of my brother. Can say the same for, I think, Arcane, he may have introduced me to. Either that or he and I watched it at around about the same time when it was available on Netflix. So, yeah, a lot of the things we like are because I was introduced to them by him. Including Kim Possible. He showed me that.
The consequences of your victory would be painful.
Yeah, and some movies too. I must admit, if he introduced me, or introduced is maybe the wrong word, reminds me to watch different movies and talks about them to the point where I'm like, I have to watch that and see that now, particularly anything MCU. That's my brother. He wants me to watch, and I want to watch do, because they're great. Wow. They're enjoyable. I don't know if I'd call them great.
You have a strength I did not expect.
The sort of strength that could win, perhaps?
Perhaps. I will help.
Yay!
Then it would seem we are united. Brothers.
No uplinks, no orbitals, guys, no orbitals. That one will do. Chris said, lol, I get it. Good. Can you guess my age? Lol, I don't think I know enough about you to guess your age. As long as you don't mind that you might be insulted by my guess, I can give you a guess, but I have, like, very little information to go on.
Apologize, Mother.
But, I think I would guess that you're older than I am. So I'm going to say...
Keep
Oh, no, because of the content you're creating.
While my new pet and I push the Earth into its final doom.
I'm gonna go with 30. That'll be my guess. But yeah, I don't know that I have very much to go on. I go off of knowing what content you're attempting to create right now and the way that you speak to me, which I think is very nice, which is why I thought maybe you might be older than me, because I think you speak very, very well. But yeah, I'm gonna guess 30. I'm gonna guess 30. Lucifer said basically the logic wasn't sound because she didn't watch the shows when they were first syndicated on television. Correct. Absolutely correct. Why do you say it better than me? And I was like just all rambly and stuff. I don't know. You guys often end up being so much more eloquent than I am.
Fight for your master.
There we go. Mind you, if I write, when I write, I'm quite eloquent, so that's good. Just when I talk to you, it's less so. Oh, darn it, Chris said, oh, you made me younger. Darn, I should have gone older. It was my initial gut feeling too, and then I went younger. Does this mean we get to find out your age, or are we keeping it a secret? Because now I'm curious how close I was. If you're older than me, I should have gone with my gut. There we go. Yeah, I think oh, I know what the other person was. The other person who said something that was unsound logic was because I like Evanescence. The reason I like Evanescence is because Amy Lee and I have a very similar vocal range, and the songs that she sings are very, very easy for me to sing. She also has a similar operaticness to her high range that I also have. So I find her stuff really easy to sing. The reason I like it has nothing to do with when it came out at all. You know, so someone said it's based off of that, and I was like, yeah, that's got nothing to do with when it came out at all. It's based off of what I can sing well. So, and she just happens to have a very similar voice to me. So, yeah, I thought that one was a little bit funny too. And I'm pretty sure that person did guess me as older though. So, at least they got that part right. But yeah, the reason didn't make sense. Going down. No uplink. I just saw my orbitals become available, and I'm like, no. Do not cast the orbital. I would like to survive. Roll back. There we go. Battering! Man, I barely use my shields. I'm popping them right now, but I'm barely using them because my mum's healing and the tank is just doing everything. I don't even need them. Why do I keep using them? Or rather, why do I keep having them in my loadouts? I don't need it there. Chris said that you got right. What did I get right? That you're older than me? I don't know. I don't know. But if that is the case, then my gut feeling was correct and I shouldn't have backtracked. Andy! GamerX Andy said, hey Laura, how's everything going? Pretty good! With the exception of I fell asleep for like a few seconds earlier. I'm not tired or anything, like I'm perfectly fine, but that happened. So other than that, we're good. It's very embarrassing that that happened during stream, though. But at least you guys understand now why. You know? You understand. And if that ever does happen and I long-term went really silent and my character didn't move, my mum would come and make sure that I'm okay, I'm sure. So it would be okay. And then you'd probably hear my mum coming in like, "Hi, everyone. Just checking on Laura. She's okay. She didn't faint." Something like that. But yeah, I just thought I would explain because if it does happen again, I would like you guys to know that it's normal for me and perfectly fine. And yeah, unfortunately, apparently it now happens during live streams, so that's great.
Combat. Perpetua will accept that I have achieved what she asked from me.
Yay!
I find you my most valuable member of the House of Zod.
Yay! Beautiful! Well done on the lack of orbitals, guys. Oh, you're gonna talk? I'm gonna go grab the thinger from, I think it's up there? Yeah.
I can still rewrite them.
Oh, Andy said, I'm glad you're okay. Thank you! I really am. But we're having a good time. Getting a lot of load-ins done, which is good. Source marks, beats, and I'm getting a lot of investigations. Oh, my Batgirl character, who is so cool.
Do not think I have forgiven this slight.
I love her. Alright, let's head back out. Oh, wait. Head out the other way, guys. Go into the menu, go to on duty, and press triangle. So we end up back where we were. Excellent. Chris said, yep. I'm guessing that means he is older than me. Excellent. Then I'm going to go for
thinking. The Star Sapphires are at it again, forcing love on everyone in the city with no regard for much else. But they're actually here to help. They're trying to make amends for what happened
Okay, we
during
need
the
to
war,
highlight something else in the
and
journal.
are making an effort to rekindle
It
the love
stopped
lost
being
in
funny
the city
now.
from
Where
all
is
that's
it? It's
happened
not
to
even
it.
highlighted.
Unfortunately, Mr. Freeze saw what the crystals were capable of.
Why does he
and has
keep
hatched a
saying
plan
it
to
if
bring
I
his
haven't
wife
got the
Nora
mission
back using
highlighted?
Xamarin crystals. What he doesn't understand is that
Wait.
these crystals' powers can't be
I
harnessed
have
that
no
way.
mission highlighted.
It'll
It
cause
just
an exothermic
automatically
reaction
keeps
that could destroy
defaulting to
Gotham
that because
itself.
I collected on the other
We've
mission
got to
earlier.
reason with him.
That's so
But if you won't see
weird.
reason, stop him anyway.
Just a little bit of a glitch. Just a little bit, I think. I think I saw David is back. He is! David's back! Okay, where's his character? Invite to group. Let's go! Alright, next load in. Oh, wait, how's my inventory? Are we okay? We're okay. We can do a couple of things. Do a few more load-ins. Oh, and then do people need open world bosses? We should do the open world bosses as well, so we don't miss out on the currency, which is good. Let's go another load-in, though. We might do a load-in, do some open world bosses, and then come back for load-ins again, so that we don't miss out on those. Where were we? We did Source, Curse, Terra, Rock. We're here. 6th dimension, right? Time for Doom. Oh, it didn't want to highlight. No runs currently selected. Okay, I can't select them. Is it glitching? It feels glitchy. Custom play, raids, casual, Doom. Okay, now we're okay. That is correct, right? Oh no, wait, Doom is what we just did? That is what we just did. We're up to Flash! Yay! There we go. Mr. 2D said it's been fun, but Bitbat's got to feed a cat, then sleep. No problem. Thank you for joining us. And your style was great. Oh, Rayshawn said it's hot outside. Well, then try to stay cool, my dude. I don't know if it's hot outside today or anything. I didn't look up the weather. And I'm just sitting in here with a fan on. So I'm okay at the moment. Oh, Rayshawn said I tried to walk twice today. I just got back again. Oh, and if it's hot outside, that may not be going great, right? Are you alright? I am definitely not prone to heat stroke. No, just... I have to be careful in the hotter weather. If I'm out in the sun and things like that, because in the past, particularly in school, if they'd make me do sport out in the sunshine, I would end up fainting because of heat stroke. So indoor I'm perfectly fine, but yeah, that was not fun, so I have to be a bit careful with the heat. I hope that's not the case for you. Lucifer said, Anti-Monitor such a mama's boy, yet he still rebelled against her long ago with his brothers. He was a bit of a mama's boy at the end there, wasn't he? Just a little bit. Oh, that's people saying goodbye. Beautiful. Oh, that's lovely. Mr. 2D said, hope everyone has a good rest of your days. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. Evil Boom has a harp. Okay, we're doing this. Hang on. I need more pictures. Because she's all galaxy sparkly now. It's completely different. Go out one. There we go. I have an addiction, don't I? I mean, besides just DC. I love how you're... I think I just got a photo with the robot getting like right up against my screen. Who is that? Is that Tiny Lilith? Hang on. We need the UI back. Perpetual. Oh, that is such a cool name. Awesome. I wonder if she'd like to join us. Let's find out. Oh, maybe not. We will not find out because we are going in. But she looks so cute. So cute. Oh, and someone using that aura too. I've only used one of these auras on a character, and it's for Scarlet. Oh no, I'm wrong. There's two. One is for Scarlet Witch, which I think I've showcased for you guys that I've used the red version of that aura. And then I have a cyan one, the light blue one that I have on my free-to-play That Girl from AU character. So, it looks really, really nice. At least on those characters. It's interesting. Also, I've seen... Oh, pardon me. Seen a few people using the Tachyon Bloom material that I'm not a huge fan of. I don't hate it either. I won't use it on any of my characters. But when some people create like these styles that are really, really bright and sparkly, they do work quite well with those. So, yeah, I've seen them utilized well. It's just that I personally probably won't do that.
We all out?
I saw an investigation.
Okay.
I don't have.
Time to release you, Kid Flash. Everyone, step back.
Step back!
What a nightmare. Oh man, but reality's worse. Brainiac's trying to unlock the Speed Force with kidnapped speedsters.
I've still got comms on Flash.
All right.
There's some sort of barrier in the Speed Force blocking my arrival. But you've got this, kid.
Brainy?
Yeah, get the investigation,
David!
David!
I took a time bubble back to the 31st century and randomly Brainiac 1 was in charge. At first I thought it was just something wrong with Brainy's lab, but the doy, wrong Brainiac. Man, Quirrell Docs is gonna roast me when I get home.
Who's saying the doy? Lucy said, oh, Evil Boom Girl made a friend. I think they must have been friends before because I know that when when Boom finds myself or my mum in game, that's what we do. We bounce to say hello. It's the way you greet people when you don't have chat or don't use chat. But yeah, that style was really cool. Also, I really like that sword on the back, but I must admit, on the smaller female characters, the sword looks smaller than it does on the back of my character. I would have loved to have seen it, like, really, really big. Oh, Chris said he is 42. I was so close! I was 2 away.
Will serve Brainiac.
We're stopping you. Release that Flash.
Never.
But you're young at heart, I think.
Besides losing my tactical advantage, you would use his abilities to undo the Flashpoint
that armor
timeline.
looks really uncomfortable.
Damn straight we would.
We should tuck him into a bed. He'll be much better, much more comfortable that way. No, I did it again. Okay, it didn't activate, thank goodness. I pressed to turn into a Batwing again. Jeez. I need to get that out of there. I need a turret or even a tier 1 pet, just something to fill that space so I don't accidentally keep doing that. It'll happen. Next time we play this character, it'll be fixed. There we go. So, I vaguely remember seeing a pop-up, Chris, correct me if I'm wrong on this because I haven't gone back to Discord to check everything yet. But I vaguely remember seeing a pop-up, I think it was from you, I'm not positive, that said something about needing someone who can record. I don't remember what it was, but is there more information on what you need for the projects that you're doing that I've got in my Discord? Because if there is, then I'll let people know, but I don't know what it is if there is, because I'm not 100% sure it was you, but I think it was. And I don't know exactly what it said because I haven't gone back to Discord yet.
Brainiac always has
always says that's cool if your mum really playing with you. She is. She's the White Angel character. So, where is she? Here. Right beside me here. That little White Angel is my mum's character. She plays a healer. And she's pretty darn good at it. My characters who suck survive because my mum plays healer for me. So, very, very helpful. Yeah, it was difficult because my mum is very much not keen on doing the damage side of things. It's the same or very similar to the way that I feel about deleting characters, right? It feels wrong to me to do that. I hate doing it. I can't do it. I just won't delete my characters. I will edit them, sure, but I can't delete a character that I've made. I love them too much. So I think my mum has a kind of version of that where she can't do damage. She's tried. She has tried to do it. It's not worked very well for her. It's been uncomfortable for her. So she's just not doing it, which is fine with me. Because what we want is healing, right? We just want healing. We don't care about the damage. But it's really nice to be able to have my mum play with me because she's basically
Brainiac
like my best friend.
prepared
So I also have a best friend. We can have two. Okay. So yeah, she's fun. I do have content of us playing together when she was learning, which does have my mum's voice and have my mum's hands visible in that, so at some point that will also come out on my channel so you can see what that was like, and that will be further proof that it's definitely my mum. But my mum and I have collabed on a bunch of different things before. We've done collabs on her channel, we've done collabs on mine where I taste test different products she comes across. We also have a channel together with my brother where we taste test different things, and it's not only going to be taste testing, it will be comparing different brands of things together. But probably after we move house, we can do a little bit better getting into it because at the moment things are a little bit hectic and a bit busy, so it's a little hard to get a lot of content out at the moment. I have a lot of pre-recorded stuff that needs to be edited, and I am the editor, so I have to get around to them. Steve said hello everyone. You're in the game with us. I just realized I got excited seeing you and you're already here. I mean, still excited. Always said you guys should go endgame in Elites. Would be fun to watch. I'm not really an Elite player. Like, I can play Elite content, but I will not be able to level up the new artifacts fully to be able to utilize them to be endgame. It's not going to happen. It will cost me too much money or too much time that I don't have to be able to do that. It won't happen. I understand the builds that I need to have to be able to play endgame, and it's not my cup of tea. I'm not going to be able to do the artifacts for it, that's for sure. But yeah, playing Elite content we can do. My mom and I have done a few by ourselves when we were practicing as well. But yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be endgame. It would take too much time to be able to do it, or too much money to be able to do it, and I just can't. So
Brainiac
honestly,
always
I don't want
has
to.
backups.
I like playing for fun. I like playing and getting people's characters leveled. I like when we just say, bring whatever character you have, any CR, welcome, and people play along. I think it's really fun. So, yeah, I don't care really that much about being Elite. Mind you, I care about playing through some of the Elite content for the renown, but I can do that regardless of whether I'm endgame or not. You can play through the Elite content relatively well, especially if you play solos, then you're not interfering with anyone else's gameplay. Chris said, I'm gonna head off, everyone. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Chris. Have a good one.
Breeds multitudes.
For the glory of Krypton.
Oh, and Lucifer was talking to him. I was about to read out Lucifer's, but yeah, that was just saying goodbye to Chris. It was very nice of him to pop in.
You're going down.
But yeah, my mum didn't come to, like, she's been a gamer for a little while, but she's been a tablet gamer. So she's been playing things that she can use a touch screen for, so she had to very much get used to the controller, which, I mean, anybody does when they're swapping over to console from a tablet or a computer, and I can imagine it would be quite difficult. I struggled a little bit at the start when I was going Xbox, PlayStation because of the location of the joysticks, but I'm used to it now. I can swap between them easily. But yeah, a little bit of a learning curve with that. Same for my daughter. My daughter has always been tablet as well. She prefers the touchscreen until just maybe the last year. She's been console as well, so I'm really glad to see that because it means we can all play together on the same servers for things. And it's really fun, including Roblox, where we do fashion. Okay?
Brainiac has prepared for this.
I can't believe how much I enjoy that game. It's so fun with her. It's so fun. It's really nice that in that game you can basically clip items. So on here we have one headpiece we can put on, one chest piece on Dress to Impress, which I know, judge me all you like, but you can put multiple and clip them over the top of each other to create something new. So fun. Always said fair. Thanks for response. No problem. No problem. But thank you for the suggestion too. Yeah, I think Solarius has asked me if I want to do a battle tank run for stuff, and I have no idea whether he intended for it to be elite or not elite. I don't know. But if that ever happens, I'm happy to do that too. We'll see how I go. But I also my build is damaged. It can double up as a tank or a battle tank, but my build is damaged, so I think Solarius definitely has a way better build. He's so strong. Amazing to watch him play.
Brainiac is supreme.
No, he's not. He's really not. Oh, inventory issues! Inventory issues! Collect furniture. Okay. My furniture's gonna be so sporadic when I get back to my base. It's gonna be a little bit of everything, you know? No color matching, nothing. But yeah, there's a lot of content creators who do cover elite and endgame content, and highly recommend them. They're really good. I really enjoy DarkHorus. I enjoy Greg. It's good fun things to watch. And also Superman does a really good job of some endgame stuff. He solos so many things. Like, I can solo with my build.
Perfection.
He's so much faster than me. It's amazing. It's great. Yeah. And it's nice that I think Multi has a very similar mentality to me in that, you know, which is nice. It's nice to have another person who creates content who has a similar way of playing. We're playing over here for fun. Don't have to be the best of the best. Mind you, Multiverse keeps bragging about how he is the best of the best. No one's surprised. We're used to him now.
Brainiac always has backups.
Does he now? We also have backups, just don't ask any follow-up questions about it, thank you. Lucy said, so Brainiac, what function do the spidery back spike wings serve? They're cool, I'll admit, but what's the point of them in function if aside from looking cool? No, that's all they do, they look cool. It's like capes. Capes have no function, but they look cool. That's what he's doing, he's looking cool. He's not even using them to, like, stab anyone, like, they're just on his back.
Brainiac
Which is kind of funny. You wouldn't expect Brainiac to be doing things just to look cool, right? No. Oh, apparently I got a feat for collecting ore. That's how new my character is. She's still getting those feats. I love her. She's so cool. I was kind of hoping that, I don't know how many people know of Miraculous Ladybug. Kind of hoping that that potentially could get my daughter into this a little bit, because I saw someone created a cat noir. I thought if I create a cat noir and then my daughter can create Miraculous Ladybug, I think she'd love that. Getting Miraculous Ladybug is hard because she has like spotted design on her clothing. Looks like it's black and red. I don't know that that exists in the game. But if I can find it, you better believe I'm getting it for my daughter's account, and we'll see if later on she creates her. It would be fun. I'm getting too excited about something that may never happen. But, yeah. I think, honestly, I do think one day she might play with us. It would be fun. I know that my brother will. He's definitely, I think he's eager to. I think that's going to be great fun, too. And I think my brother might be planning to do controller if I'm not mistaken, or unless he's changed his mind. I mean, I would much rather him play whatever he's most comfortable playing, because at the moment he could be choosing to go controller just so that we have one.
No.
But guys, if you're comfortable playing your character, that's much more important.
Timeline.
It's got to be fun, you know?
Think I can finally override these defenses. Freeing you from the cage and Flash from the Speed Force
barrier.
barrier.
Did you add shoulder pieces and gloves onto your character there, Man Beast? I like it. It looks good.
Felt like I'd never get here.
Let's go.
You
I
made
owe you
it!
for the assist. Anything I can help with?
Yes, actually.
No.
We three need to combine our speed force and fix the timeline.
Guess this is it then. Glad I could get you to this point.
Aw, Cyborg, you're the best.
Let's go. Lucy said, I see Brainiac had the spicy chili. Yeah, he was not going okay at the end there. Always says it's better to watch in noobs, no offense, because struggle and overcome is a good feeling in my opinion. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. If you prefer to watch people who are playing endgame and doing elite stuff, you are more than welcome to do that. It's completely understandable. That little brother from AU, I think, has a very similar mentality where he likes to watch people struggle and get over things. I have done a couple of like elite runs of solo stuff so that people can see how to do it, because frankly, I don't find it that difficult as long as you can play your character well. Usually the solos you can get through pretty well, especially now that we have the option to put the Blue Lantern abilities in. You can self-heal, so even if you can't tank it or can't heal because you're a healer, you can probably get through it with a little bit of interesting loadout choices. But yeah, as far as trying to become endgame, I'm not going to pay into the artifacts to be able to be endgame. I'm not going to be able to afford it, so it's just not going to happen. But yeah, you are more than welcome to not watch if you find it boring. You don't have to be here, just so you know. But yeah, I completely understand enjoying watching people do endgame stuff. Guys, we should probably go and get the open world bosses done for everyone that needs them for the most recent episodes so that you can get your currency. So let us, hang on, we can warp, but let me empty the inventory a little bit first because we're about to get some rewards. So one sec, guys. Grab that one. We're just gonna collect everything we can. That's a box, so that's a little less helpful. We've got boxes. Okay, I'm gonna need to open those, aren't I? Gloves. Collection. And what have I got? Oh, I got an Urgent Warfronts mod, which is kind of pointless these days since you can buy ones that you can put in your base with source marks. So don't need that. We need the style. And last one. Style as well. Okay. And we've got Amazon War as well. Okay, let's sell those and let's head to the open world.
If you're not living in style, are you even living?
Look at that picture. It's totally out of skew. Oh, it fixed up after I moved. Never mind. Okay, beautiful. Alright, guys, let's head to Frozen Mogo. Get the open world bosses done. There we go. David said, also, before we finish, can Ultra Girl join the Villain League? Absolutely. I'll swap to my villain and invite you after we're finished. That sounds like a great plan to me. Hello, Mr. Gardener.
Listen up. Some Red Lanterns are out there raising hell.
Who do I need? Carol. Carol is who we need.
Right now. Help me take them down.
The Red Lanterns have sent one of their meanest to wreak havoc
here. Now, usually I go
Goes
across to the Red Lantern camp,
Help
guys.
us put a stop to his rampage.
And check if we can do the escape. And if not, we go to Vice and then head back because they're relatively close to each other.
I mean, it's still close to the Green Lantern engineers could use your help. Activate one of the turrets and it'll take down the security field blocking entry.
Let's have a look how many people are out in this area. Phase 2, we've got 17. Is there a fuller phase? If we head to phase 1, guys, where there's more people, higher probability that we'll get the escape completed. I'm hoping people need this, because if I'm doing it... Oh, it looks like it started! It started! Oh, guys, if you head to phase 1, it looks like we're already on Terminal 1. And we've got time. It's not completed yet. I don't like being here without my group. But I also don't want to stand here and not help, because that seems rude. There we go. I see 2 people in. Phase 1. There's my mum already phased as well.
By the authority of the guard.
If worse comes to worse and the first section is done before everyone else is able to get here, we just repeat the first section. But yeah, going to the fuller phase was definitely a good idea. There's 2 extra people, but you know. I think we're good. I see everyone's color here, and I can see everyone who's not here is on their way. Beautiful. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, so I've got to remember to swap to my villain and invite you to League. There we go. So I have given, as far as I know, on PlayStation, every single one of my leagues. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but everyone has bank access, everyone has ability to spend prestige, and everyone can shift furniture, I'm hoping.
Is secure. Good work.
And if not, that is what I intend to do on all of them, including Xbox, but I honestly can't remember if I've done it on Xbox yet. So I might need to go across and have a look at that. She's so flippy, I love it.
You will stand. Cover the engineer hacking Terminal 2.
I already am here! I was ahead of you! Love when they tell me to do what I'm already doing.
My shield is failed.
I feel like I understand the way the developers create these open worlds. They always give us a boss, and then they give us one of these, I don't know what we call this, but a group mission to complete that requires that we kind of work together and separates into 3 different groups. Like it happens with the wall on Mournful Mogo.
The Terminal 2's engineer needs help.
It happens with the escort mission on Mogo, so we end up with these. And what's the one on Casnia? Oh, the lake, which that one's a little bit different, I will say. But for the way that the solo plays, it feels like something like this would have been good inside of the solo. Or maybe not the solo. It's that thing too. They have reversed the order. So the previous developers, it was solo/duo, then alert, then raid, and potentially double raid, depending on what they had for that episode. You'd have different content, but that would be the order. And now the order is reversed. So you're doing alert/raid, which are the same thing, and then the solo last. So maybe adding something like this into the solo would not be the best idea, but definitely having something in the solo that wasn't the same thing over and over again would have been really nice, you know? It feels very repetitive and slow moving because we're grounded. I find it really odd when they also remove stuff from us that we have, right? So we choose to have our movement, but they take it away. We choose to have our weapons, but like when we're attacking Reckoning, our weapons and our loadouts are taken away and we just walk around waiting. I don't like that aspect of what the developers do. I find it, I don't know if frustrating is the right word.
There's another engineer on the scene.
It's like it's boring. I don't know what other word to use. When my abilities are taken away when I'm attacking Reckoning, I'm just bored waiting for them to come back. Like I can't actually do anything, so I'm just walking around. Okay. Gemini.
Engineer in Terminal 3. Keep him safe.
Invite to group. There we go. I've got you, Nightcrawler.
Cover the engineer hacking Terminal 3.
So I hope it's something they don't continue to do because I find
the engineer at Terminal 3 is
it
down.
makes me not want to play the content. Ooh, Terminal 3. I don't think anyone's over there. I'm heading there now. Oh, we've got a big dude, and I'm so slow. Come on, faster. There we go. Okay. Got to pick up the Green Lantern. I can't. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Try and pick up. I don't know that we're going to get Terminal 3 completed. I don't think we've got enough people. But, I mean, if we can do 1 and 2 again, then we'll be fine. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen with the new episodes, if we're going to end up with the same sort of thing where we end up with things getting taken away from us that we choose for our characters. But it's a little bit disheartening because I choose my character for a reason. I have the loadouts for a reason, I have super speed for a reason, and when it's just taken away and everything slows down or dead stops when you're playing like against Reckoning, I don't want to play it. I so don't want to play it. And I understand they're probably trying to elongate how long it takes us to play through content by doing that. But there's other ways that don't do that. Give me a maze to run through. I'll run through a maze. Yeah, we're not getting this one. Look how many enemies. Oh, unless everyone from Terminal 1 and 2 comes over here. I don't know if they can be compromised after they've reached full green, though. I've got no idea. So we may actually get it done. I also feel like I'm not very helpful because I know that my build is not a strong build for this build particularly, because she's meant to be Batgirl loadout.
Terminal 2 engineer is down. Help
Yeah, that's what I thought. They can be. Terminal 2 can be affected even after
there goes the
Songring.
lockdown.
Yeah, we lost it.
But we're
We
gonna
lost
have to try
it.
this again.
I don't know if I did my best. I could have chosen better loadouts for this. I did what I could do with what I've got. But that's alright. We go do Vice, we come back, it'll be great. Ah! I have to jump away because I can't walk because I keep grounding me. Bye! Oh, my mom was so much faster than me! Alright. We go for Vice next. Then come back again? Or unless they're activating it immediately. Can they activate it immediately? I don't know that I've ever seen it activate immediately after. Usually I have to go do something and come back. I'm not sure. I'll wait and see if everyone heads out. Tiny Lilith said there is a way to not lose your powers in that solo. What is the way? Oh, knock them out so fast that the powers... she doesn't have an opportunity to steal them? Is that it? Or is there like a place you can hide where she can't activate the beam? I'm very curious now. Because I have done it where I'll play through Reckoning on like my main characters and I can get through it before she takes away my abilities, but usually like she takes them away and then immediately gets knocked out. So that's what's been happening more often. But yeah, on my other characters, that's where I have issue where it doesn't actually end up working that way. Oh, my live chat just closed. Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure it was at the bottom of the chat, so it's not a big deal, but I need to bring it back in case you guys say something else awesome, you know? There we go. Chat is back. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool! Tiny Lil said I fly up in one of the corners. Oh, I have flown up to get away, but not in a corner. I'm gonna try that next time. Thank you. Obviously a lot of my characters are super speed, so we don't end up with that as an option unless I choose to add something to that character to get them to fly. But I have played through a couple of characters that have flight, and I do Reckoning for my mum with her characters, so I'll try that. I'll fly them up into a corner. Thank you! Interesting tidbit. Tiny Lilith said, do it in the air, you need to fly up. I will, I'll try. I've flown up before, but I haven't gone into a corner. I've just been like directly above, so that's clearly not worked. I will take your advice and it will be awesome. But yeah, I do find it frustrating when they do that. Is it just me, or does anyone else feel this way? I don't know. Anytime we're grounded, anytime my abilities or anytime stuff is taken away, during the time when I don't have it, I feel like I can't play my character very well, you know? I'm just kind of stuck. So, it's fine, except that I don't want to keep replaying that content, so... Tiny Lil said, just in your weapon range. Alright. I'll give it a shot. I have to do Reckoning on, I think, 2 of my mom's characters, I think we've got left to get through the narrative. I can't remember. But she has flight, so when I'm on those, I will give it a shot. Because now I'm kind of curious. Yeah, on my main characters, got them? I tend to be able to get Reckoning's health bar down to a point just before she will take away my loadout. And then whatever I've activated, like my henchman or my pet, whatever it is that I've got on whichever build I'm on, will finish her off before I even have to get into a Blue Lantern thing. So you guys will have seen it when I played through it, actually. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. So yeah. It's working out for me with those. But yeah, it's really weird. I'm so used to having uplink and henchman always. Pet, sometimes I don't, like today obviously, but uplink and henchman I've always got. And on my mum's account, because initially she wasn't having extra things that could potentially put damage on enemies, but now I think she's fine if other things are doing the damage, but if her little character is doing it, she's not into that. So we might be able to do uplink and henchman, which is good. But because she doesn't currently have them, I will walk into the Reckoning section and immediately cast everything from the belt, look at the belt and go, oh, I will cast nothing from the bells. Oh no! I've got you, Mum. It will be okay. Oh no, Boom got you. Boom has picked you up. Amazing. What are you aiming for? He's right there. His health bar is so low, you aim for everyone except Vice. Genius. Genius. There we go. He's down. Yay! Alright, we head back to Red Lantern facility so that we can let the refugees escape. Ugh, how slow do I move? I want my super speed! Okay, let's glide. That's a little bit better. Yay! Oh, you're so fast, Man Beast! He was on it. He's floating above. Tiny Lilith said, I do agree with you about losing your movement. I choose to fly for a reason. I hate it when I lose it. Yeah, I choose super speed for a reason. I hate it when I lose it too. And look, I could understand if they did it the same way they've done it for Kaznia. We run through the mission grounded for the narrative purposes, but then when we come back for the load-in, it's been removed. Please just remove it for the load-in. It's such a slog, it takes forever, and it makes me not want to play it. Only reason I'm playing it is because I need the elite so that I can get my renown. I would rather not play it, and once I've done that, I will probably never play it again, you know, unless they have some kind of an event where I have to run it, like this, that we're doing for Kaznia. But yeah, it makes it, I don't know, it's less fun when you can't use the movement. Lucy said, flying does work, but Reckoning has a blue beam that will bring you down, so she can take away your abilities. So fly high enough that she can't hit you, but that you can hit her with ranged attacks. I will! I will do that. Sounds good. Tiny Lilith said, the funny thing is I have the renown and I can't buy the elite gear. Funny. Because you don't have the currency, because the amount is like really stupidly high. I understand! Ugh. Yeah, surely there must be some way that they can tell whether or not the price increases that they've put in the episodes and in the events is working or not, because in my mind it's not. People would rerun content to be able to get the older stuff that they're missing or grab it on ults, and now it's you play the event to get only what you can get from this year. It sucks. I don't like that, particularly for the events. I will say episodes obviously are different because we always can go back to those, but events come back and leave and come back and leave, so, and are only limited time that we can actually play through them. So if you're someone who doesn't want to play on a whole bunch of other characters to be able to get stuff from past years, you're stuck. You're kind of stuck. You're not going to be able to get stuff from past years. And not only that, if you need stuff from past years on your main, but you also need this year's on your main, you can't pass a bunch of the stuff now, which I really hate. Why can't we pass it to our own characters? How is that a bad thing? I think the idea is that it's supposed to encourage us to play our other tunes, but the idea is that we play, right? Does it matter which tune we play on? If we can play on our main and pass it to our other tunes, I would do that. If I have to go across and play on my other tunes, won't necessarily do that. But yeah, I'm sure they have some information that lets them know whether or not it's effective or not. And obviously we don't have access to that, so who knows? They do. They're the only ones. Tiny Little said, in the solo, I also use everything, like Henchman, Orbital, and all your pets. Yeah, so do I. I use them. The way to get through it, really. And there's like, even when you're not up to a boss, there's a couple of
Terminal 1 is secure.
Grey Lantern type things that, you know, if you want to get them knocked out nice and quick so you can move on, they're a little bit strong, so I'll use my belt on those as well. Belt, for anyone who doesn't know, I mean the Orbital and the Henchman and Pet I will usually cast. Yeah. But I must admit, I absolutely cannot stand the solo from this episode. It doesn't help that I've been replaying it to try and get renown. And honestly, not that often. I'm trying to, but I get busy and I don't get to do it. So maybe 3 days where I was replaying it a couple of times each where I got to do that. And then a couple of other days where I've played it through once. And man, I really, really dislike playing that solo. And after it's done and I've got the renown, I'm probably just going to ignore it. Because Man, I dislike it. I would rather solo the alert. At least the alert is fun, and I'm not grounded the entire time. Grounding drives me up the wall. Oh, has anyone else noticed as well, if you play through the Kazian content at the moment, and you're doing the initial storyline on another tune? So my mum and I have taken advantage of the fact that we have to play through this content. We're playing alternative tunes through the content and doing the narrative together. And when it gets up to the part where you're dealing with Faust and Esperanza appears to speak to her sister, Esperanza is gone. Has anyone else noticed Reckoning is talking to a brick wall there? Because it's happened multiple times, it was really funny. What was that sound?
Secure. Good work.
Brain power is dropping.
Not good to know. Oh, I did it again, darn it.
The engineer at
I bat-winged myself. Nearly got it done.
We've secured Terminal 2.
Complete! Is there anyone with us who is not us? No.
There's another engineer
We're
on the
all
scene.
blue dots.
You know
We are completed. Guys, we can head out. If you want to. Yay!
Nice work out there today. That should be the end of it, but you never know. They might try this again sometime. Give us a hand if they do, okay?
Okay, I wanted to dance, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, there we go. Dancing with a whole bunch of zombies and a dog. Beautiful. Why not? All right, I think that's everyone coming out. We've got 2 more.
The engineer at Terminal 3 needs backup.
Guys, you can come out. I mean, unless you need it. If you need it, let me know. We can come back in. Oh no, I see them coming to the door. Okay, beautiful. That means
Terminal 3's engineer went down.
we should head over and collect. So for anyone who hasn't collected, you need to go to Green Lantern Outpost to go back to Carol.
That must have been rough. Vice is no pushover. If he gets loose and rages again, I hope you'll help us deal with him.
Yeah, sure. Next week I will. I'll come back next week. Okay. Actually, no. My Batgirl character probably won't play through it. I play it on my main. All right. Let's head over to Mornfumogo then. Where are you? There. Oh, I wonder if I've played... Oh, I skipped narrative on this one. That's fine. Oh, the only one... Oh, we don't need Kaznia anyway. Kaznia will give us the extra currency.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the area.
Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there, and we can use all the help we can get.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help.
Necron's forces have corrupted many among the dead. And
Where
the
Necron
living.
goes,
a
Black
giant
Hand
Leshy
is to
stalks
follow.
the land.
I
And the
suspect.
Death Lord
Oh no, a giant Leshy!
We have been tasked with the defense of evacuating refugees. They must be protected from Necron's forces, if possible.
All right, we head through here. Let's go and do the really, really fun wall that we love to do that's fun and doesn't suck.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
I am prepared! Yay! Oh, I'm gonna highlight Black Hand after this one, because we'll probably go there. And then Leshy. Lucifer said, remember kids, he is Groot. He's corrupted though. You know? Oh, okay, hang on, Tiny Lilith. No, I've only done that mission once. Wait, are you with us? I didn't see you. What? Hang on, I'm confused. Are you on the EU server? That's my first question. And if so, are you with us? Or are you talking about a different mission? I don't know now! Tiny Little said, I know what we need is a Bullland uplink device. Yes, please.
The teleporter
Then
is
Kangaroo
ready to
Henchman!
defend
It'll be
the
perfect. Very
refugees from
Australian.
enemy attackers.
I'll hold them back as long as I
Lucy
can.
said, I did
The
use the
rest is up to
Sunstone
you.
Dust Iconic ability on the Brainiac Spider Bots Swarm in bottom Washington map. It was amazing, like the 4th of July fireworks everywhere. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. Oh, I love it. It is a fun ability to use. It really is. But yeah, it's not a game breaker. David said someone got Groot drunk. He also said, I'm only lacking Krypton for the Sunstone Iconic. Yes, I understand. It is the rarest. It is the hardest to get. Tiny Lilith said the story mission. Oh, that you go to the bar and all the time. I have only done it once. Oh, well, that's good. Count your blessings, because doing it multiple times really sucks. But I must admit, when I do it with my mum and we're together, we have a fun time, you know, and we'll often watch something or just chat, and it makes it so that the time goes faster, and we have the sound off. So I'm not as annoyed by the characters as I would be if I could hear them. But I will say there are times where there's a bunch of text coming up and I'm waiting to be able to do something. That's frustrating. But yeah, if you've only played through it once, that's good. And probably pretty standard. I think a lot of people don't want to replay it.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated.
I can't slow them down forever. Give me a hand here.
I'm coming, Central Wall. We may not succeed. Oh, actually, I'll do a shout anyway. Wall, just in case there are other people who also need it. They'll know we're doing it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, the amount of times you have to go back to the pub, it's really funny too, because when I'm playing with my mum, I'll be like, now we go back to the stupid pub. Because it's literally everything you do, you go back to the pub.
The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
I'm trying, but I'm not strong. I'm not strong. I'm okay-ish. Thank you, Void, for joining me. It's times like these that I miss my fire bills. Lucy said he's mad because his little raccoon is gone. He needs his rocket raccoon. He would hug him and love him and pet him and probably squish him to death because he's a corrupted Leshy and not Groot. But that's, I mean, that is a good reason to be upset if you miss your friend. I understand. But maybe we, you know, use our words instead. Yay! Alright, we might get some of it done. Lucy said, and yes, that is a Looney Tunes reference and a Marvel reference. It's a twofer. A terrible twofer! I have no idea what the Looney Tunes reference was. I only caught Marvel.
Refugee Group Beta. The enemy attacks the central wall. Protect it immediately.
Look, I think if I go to the other wall, we might have some problems. Just saying, because Eastern Wall already is having some problems. No! Stop going to the wall, you guys. See, this is where I would use my pull.
Is under attack.
I need my pull. I've got taser pull, but it's not as strong. I want my backdraft AoE pull from Spire. That's what I would like right now. Thank you.
Hope we'll find
Oh, one person went across. I'm going across to help them. There's two there. There's two here. Oh, my dude! No! Hang on, I got you. Oh, no, I don't. He fleed. He fleeded.
The enemy has destroyed the eastern wall.
They have indeed. The enemy has indeed destroyed the eastern wall, guys. Now, I think a couple of these that we attack do still count towards our progression, but as soon as the progression bar stops, we should probably head over and do Black Hand and come back. Just because it's the fastest way to get that done. Yep, I think the progression bar has frozen. I'm knocking them out and they're not going down. So, next location is Black Hand.
Can't hold it. There's too many. Too strong.
Oh, their wall is still up. Is yours counting? No, yours isn't counting. Okay, yeah. Black Hands, guys. Let's head over. If I can, you know, glide. There we go. Whee! Tiny Lilith said, I want to skip for my other characters or that DLC. My other character may never do it. It's just too long. It really is. It is a very, very long narrative to play through on every single character you have. It's just long in general anyway, even if you were only playing it on one. I streamed it when I played it. It was very, very long. So, yeah, I can understand not wanting to do that. Honestly, I hope they do add something to allow people to skip it. But I think it'll be very telling if they add something to skip it via other tunes after this event has finished. Right? When people are playing through it now and then suddenly they'll be able to skip it. But it seems like they're just kind of ignoring the older content and leaving it where it was rather than doing things to fix up issues like that. So my guess would be that they're probably not going to address it at all. Which, yeah, for a lot of things I think that we're kind of using that mentality at this point, aren't we? Yes. Roll away! Okay. Yay! Someone has the Sonic cry. I heard it start and then stop. Either that or they have a Phoenix. Which I can't see anyone with a Phoenix, so I don't think it's that.
Your vigor disgusts me.
Your everything disgusts me. Disgusted by the fact that you aren't a Voivode right now. It would be very much fun kicking Voivode's butt. But obviously, since by the end of the episode that we played through, Voivode is no longer Black Hands, I guess we can't do that. We gave up our White Lantern abilities, something none of us would have chosen to do.
Your vigor disgusts me.
I wish you would stop saying that my vigor disgusts him, because it sounds a little not appropriate. Sir? Sir, we don't need to discuss this now, okay? Nightcrawler said I couldn't phase. Oh well, oh no! Are you not with us? Oh no, you are. Gemini Truth, I see you. Did you miss something that you were supposed to do? Let me know if you missed something in Nightcrawler. We can go back and get it. Because I don't like when anyone misses out. The whole point of playing it together is so that we can all get it, you know? I say that, but if I miss out and everyone gets it, I just leave it. Go back for it later another time. Who did that laugh? It's such a good laugh. I love it. Oh, so cool. Beautiful. Alright, back to the wall we go. Yay. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Is that copywritten? I shouldn't sing that either. I feel like anything I sing is potential to get me into trouble, right? Is this active yet? It is active. We can do the wall if we so desire. Get the second half. And then Groot is going down, guys.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
You're so fast, man beast. Lucy said the Looney Tunes reference was the abominable snowman scene holding Bugs Bunny saying, I always wanted a pet rabbit. I would love him and hug him and feed him. Oh, that's so old. I do remember that. I remember seeing it at some point. Very vaguely. Oh, yeah. Boop, boop. Dance time. Lucifer said, how dare you, Black Hand? At least I don't have a rotten old hand that I use for unspeakable private moments. No! All of my limbs are divine. Thanks for that. Didn't need that mental picture. Oh, yuck. We've only got 2 seconds left before we got this. So we should be able to do Wall 1 and 2 and then everyone should have a complete. Unless someone wasn't with us and missed it. So Nightcrawler, can you let me know if you missed it? Because if you did, I want to make sure you get it so we can go after this one over to Leshy and then come back here again if you need it another time. I don't want anyone missing out on the currency. We need it. It's 8 source mucks and 8 of the, what is it? Sprouts? Berries. Berries for this one. So, yeah, want to make sure everyone has that. Tiny Lilith said, if at around 80 to 100 years, that's how long some can hold anything copyright materials. Yeah, some things can be copywritten for only a period of time. Yeah. And I don't know how long things have been around, so I have no idea on whether something's copywritten or not. Oh, Tiny Lilith said the song you were singing. Yes, I actually got this one. I love it how there's times where you say something perfectly clear and I have no idea what you mean. And then when you say something that I absolutely understood, you're like, okay, we all know what Laura is like. She's probably not going to know what I'm talking about. I better clarify for her. And I actually got it this time. But thank you. I appreciate the clarification. That was beautiful. But yeah, I know there are some things that I would probably have absolutely no problem singing, but unless I know definitely what they are, I definitely don't want to get myself into trouble with my live streams, because live streams can't be edited the same way that my videos can. So I would basically just have to take it down if I ever had some kind of copyright strike against anything that I said or did. So I would like to avoid that if I can. I like my live streams, they're fun. And people like to watch them afterwards as well, which surprised me a little bit. I didn't expect people to like watching them as much after, because for me the live stream is I get to interact with you guys, which I love. But apparently people love listening to me ramble anyway. You know? Which is good, surprising, but good. I don't know if I could be bothered listening to me, so I don't know what you guys are doing. Tiny Lily said, so you might be able to sing that song. I might, but unless I'm 100% sure, let's not risk it. Let's be careful. I think, can I legally sing 12 Days of Christmas? I think Multiverse did like a 12 Days of Christmas song on his channel one time for a celebration.
Immediately.
And, yeah, I'm curious if I can do that and get away with it on my channel, because I think that might be public domain, but I'm not positive. So I do want to look those things up before I sing them. Easiest way to avoid it is if I sing my own song. So I'm going to have to write the Quark song way better than it currently is. And then we'll sing that instead. Then we're safe, right? Because I wrote that. Oh, Tiny Lilith said, and take a good nap too, lol. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, most likely after this stream, I will be able to sleep, and that is my plan, is to sleep, because I haven't since yesterday, so I skipped a night of sleep, which, you know, that's not that rare for me. But, yeah, I'm hoping I can fall asleep, because sometimes, especially once it hits daytime, I end up getting like a second wind or something, and I end up wide awake for the day, and I just skip to sleep altogether, which is not good, but has happened.
Immediately.
I'm already at the central wall, okay? You have no chill over there, Indigo One. But yeah, I'm hoping I will be able to. And I think I will. I think I should be able to. I don't know. We'll just see. Even if I just get a short nap, I'll be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be play with you guys, then nap, then eat, then Discord. I'm going to make sure I put out posts to let you guys know the new date for EU server as well. Make sure that goes out so we have dates. I also am going to work out a day that we can do the Q&A live stream. I've decided I think I'm going to play through. I know it sucks, but the Kaznia initial storyline for a Q&A, because if I'm distracted with you guys chatting with me, at least it will be a fun time, and I'll get through one more character on that, you know, really fun narrative. So, I'm thinking that's probably what I'll do, but as soon as I have a date for that one, I'll let you guys know. And I will have pre-prepared questions that some of you guys have given me on YouTube and a couple on my other socials. And then anything that you guys want to ask, you can ask and I will answer. But honestly, I don't know what you guys want to ask because I'm very open. I chat a lot. You know lots of things already. But I'm curious. Maybe there's questions you guys are saving for it. I don't know. So we'll see how we go. But then I can get through the Kaznia storyline on one more character. Frankly, if you guys want to join with a character and get them through as well, go for it. Because the more characters we can get through that storyline, the better, right? Then it's done. So yeah, I will work out a date for that and then put that up as well. So that, yeah, we can easily get that done. Tiny Lilith said, when I don't get enough sleep, I get grumpy or bad mood easily. You could say good morning and I might snap your head off, so I always try to get enough sleep. You sound like my brother. So that brother from AU, when he first wakes up, I don't know if he'd snap, but he's like, his face will not express any emotion whatsoever, and he sounds like so dead, like, hello, yes, good morning, yes, like, I don't know, I can't imitate it very well, but my brother is similar. He needs to wake up enough first. Because he'll wake... I don't know if grumpy is the right term, but I'm going to go with it. Grumpy. But yeah, it doesn't last. Once he's woken up enough, he's good. I tend to be very similar, whether I'm tired or not tired, but often if I am tired, I will walk out to the kitchen and be like, okay, it is time for coffee. And then I have coffee, and I'm still tired because caffeine barely works on me anymore. I think we're done. Are we done? We are. Let's go and get our rewards from Indigo 1. Oh, no, wait. Leshy first. Never mind. Oh, Nightcrawler. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. Okay, if you say so. We can go back. I'm really not fast. The whole point of playing together is that we get to get all the stuff done for everyone that needs it, you know? So I'm fine with that if that's what we do. Leshy has apparently started, guys. According to Manbeast. Oh my goodness! So many little ads around. Look at his health bar! Guys, get here quickly! Quick! Oh, someone's down. Oh, he's got it. Beautiful. Get here quick and do at least one shot. LowSpec, hello! LowSpec said, hello, Shadow, hello, everyone. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you for the purple heart. We love that. Okay, Leshy went down. Guys, did you get it? Do you need to go again? Please let me know. More than happy to do it again. Which will be good for my character. She has no Leshy feats except that very first one I just got there. But I'm going to collect on those missions until someone lets me know if they need to repeat. If they don't need to repeat, we will head to Mogo. Are you sure, Nightcrawler, you don't want us to go back to the wall and get it done again for you? Because if you need it,
surviving even the most brutal. No more.
I'm fine doing that.
This mission has concluded, but others may be in need of evacuation soon.
Okay, thank you, Indigo 1.
No.
Lucifer said, I think all Indigo 1 needs a pet rabbit of her own. Or rather her own pet rock given her past before getting her ring. Yeah, that sounds a little bit more practical. Don't give her anything living. That's probably wise. Alright, it doesn't look like anyone has said that they need to repeat anything. Alright, I'm gonna head to Mogo. Let me know. I will come straight back if I'm wrong, guys. Just so you know. Let's head to Mogo. Alright. Tiny Lilith said, I'm good till I have my first cup of coffee, but I don't drink coffee. What do you have instead? You're good till you have your first hot chocolate? Hot chocolate is like a relaxing drink, though. Alright, I'm just going to skip the narrative over here with Lucia. I can't see the skip thing because there's like text things on the screen. Go away, text thing. It's stuck there. Okay, now I can see. Let's try again. Skip, there we go. Skip narrative missions. Yes, I want to skip. Thank you. Yay! And then I get the augments, I believe. There, granted item. Oh no, the little communication thing that gives me aftershock. I think. Does it give me aftershock or does it unlock? That's unlock. That's aftershock. Yeah. So we unlock, open this one, and open this one.
Lisa Drack's
Yay!
been at large since the incident on Mogo. We thought she went to deep space to hide out, and we were wrong. Turns out she's been on Mogo all along. I'd like you to ride shotgun with me. It's time to bring her to justice. Lisa's not gonna turn herself in. We need to find her.
I'm heading to Green Lantern Outpost Beta so we can see where we are at with the escort mission. If it's something we can activate, we'll do that first.
Got a minute?
It is indeed.
A squad of my fellow Lanterns are patrolling a region here on Mogo, and they could use some backup. We've placed 3 control towers along the patrol route.
Green Lantern Outpost Beta,
so
we're going to do the escort mission first. We can activate it ourselves. Let's hope it doesn't glitch this time. LowSpec said, my EU characters are level 28, so can't join you guys. That's alright! You're all good. Next time, maybe. But yeah, I think Tiny Lilith also has characters that she wants to get leveled up.
Hope you're ready to fight. We'll be leaving
They are on the
soon.
US server, I believe, so 2 different servers. No! Nightcrawler said, Shadow about to fall asleep on us. Honestly, I'm not tired. I'm perfectly fine. Wide awake. I don't know. I'm sure that I fell asleep for about 2-3 seconds, guys. You'll know better than me how long I was like very silent for. That's how long I fell asleep for. And since waking up, I'm perfectly back to normal. I don't know why I was falling asleep like that, because normally I get so worn out that it happens like that. But if that were the case, surely I'd still be falling asleep, right? So it's a little odd, but I'm not sleepy. I'm absolutely fine. Which is weird. Because I think I probably should be sleepy. I won't grab the dailies. How long does it take? 9, 8, 7... Okay, I see a timer. That's how long it takes. Lucifer said, DC Universe is online and I'm good. That's basically how I feel.
Saddle up. It's time to move out.
DCU. What? Was that the yawn of 87? Lucifer said, what? I don't know what that means. Do you mean I've yawned 87 times? Or, that I've been yawning since 87, which is impossible. Didn't exist in 87, so could not be the case. But, yeah, if I did yawn, it's not from tiredness. It's because when I stream, I basically shut off everything else so that we don't get any sound pollution for my audio. So if I yawn, it's because I have a lack of oxygen. It happens when I'm wide awake quite frequently. Like, if I open the windows, it'll stop. But if I open the windows, the neighbors can hear me, and then I can potentially also catch sound from the neighbors as well. And today is a Sunday, so not the best day to do that. A lot of people could be outdoors doing things, so yeah, we just avoid that. I feel like I'm like bouncing like a bunny everywhere. I'm going like this. But it's because I'm breaking out of the loadouts that I choose to do. So that I can cast them more frequently. Right? It makes sense. It makes sense. Just pretend it makes sense. Oh, I should do this too. Are these called pillars? I don't know. I'm calling it pillars. There we go. Just in case anyone also needs it. Yeah, so now I'm curious, have I yawned like 87 times? You know what, future Laura would totally do a yawn counter, but on the bright side she can't because this is a live stream and not a video, so haha. Lucy said it's a Markiplier reference to him playing FNAF and saying, was that the bite of 87? I don't watch Markiplier, so no idea. First, I didn't get the Looney Tunes reference. You had to explain that one. Mind you, I did remember it after you described the scene. I got it in my head then, but it wasn't fresh in my mind. But this one, I would have no idea of the reference because I don't know if I ever have watched Markiplier, but I certainly don't watch him now. So, yeah. I think my brother does, though. You cannot I feel like I've talked about my brother a lot today. If he's sitting with my mom, he'll be like, yes, yes, you have. I think he's kind of looking forward to potentially joining us as well. This would be great. Oh, Abby Sue said, I love Mark. Am I missing something? Should I be watching his content? Maybe I should. I don't know.
They picked the wrong core to mess with. Keep it up.
Yes, sir.
What?
LowSpec said Markiplier's Iron Lung movie was awesome. I don't know anything about this. I feel like my brother's probably sitting there listening to me read and going, well, I know about that, and I know about that. Because he probably does. Yeah, I definitely have YouTubers on in the background a lot of times when I'm getting stuff done. But usually it's DCUO that I'm doing. I don't know if Markiplier has ever played that or not played that, but it's DCUO YouTubers that I have on in the background. Or random story ones sometimes. There's like a few different kinds that I like to listen to. Sino said Mark is cool. Excellent. Maybe I should go watch his stuff. I don't know. Abby said he's hilarious. I love it. Oh, I love hilarious.
Set up a perimeter.
Senses of humor are the best. That's what makes it fun. It's fun when people have a good sense of humor.
The point's ours. Now hold it.
Oh, there we go. Lucy said definitely recommend watching Markiplier. He plays horror games. Oh no. And always jokes around making his fans laugh. Horror games is not something I have a lot of interest in. Mind you, if they're the ones that are like suspense, those do not work on me. Because if you go into a game knowing that it's horror, you know something's gonna happen, so when jump scares and things happen, I'm like, yeah? That's kind of what I thought was coming. So those ones don't work, but actual graphic, gross, horrible, scary stuff, sure. That's something I would like to avoid. So that might be why maybe I've seen his content and chosen not to watch, I'm not sure. But if it's mostly horror games, that's not something I have a lot of interest in. So, yeah. For my own, sanity. But mind you, if people are in like a horror game and they're making jokes and making it fun, maybe I'd enjoy it, who knows? LowSpec said, highly recommended, Shadow, go watch it. It's based on a game, Iron Lung. It's sci-fi horror movie with many cameos from other YouTubers and voice actors like Troy Baker. Alright, maybe I need to go across this. Alright, I'm gonna write it down. But see, if it is based off of a horror game, I'm not a big, huge fan. Like, I've played a little bit Resident Evil, or been present while my family has played it. But, I don't know that counts. Does that count as a horror game? No idea. Alright, what was it called? Iron Lung. Alright, let's write it down. Markiplier Iron Lung. Alright, I will look it up later. Much later. Because remember, sleep will occur first. Sleep and eating. Actually, by the time I get to it, the US will probably be in bed. And it'll come up for you tomorrow.
The fury of those slapped by the guard.
Yeah, I've had a couple of people ask, suggest different games for me to play, because I do play quite a few games. And I like testing them and having a look at them and seeing what they're like. That's kind of fun. So, yeah, on my other channel, but, I mean, with what you guys already know of me house hunting, my other channel has been already taking the back seat while that happens. This is my main channel. This one always takes the front seat. But we'll see how we go when I move, or if we move. Have been suggested as well. So, the thing is, I like dark creepy, but the ones where there's quite graphic, people doing things or hurting other people are the things that I really, really don't want to watch. Even if it is computer generated, I would really rather just not see that. So I don't know how many horror games have that in it, but I kind of avoid them generally just so that if they exist that have that in it, I don't ever see it, It's not something I really want to look at. I'd probably be okay, but I don't want to see it. Please, no, not for me. LowSpec said he made the movie with $3 million and made a whole Hollywood to shame. Maybe put the whole of Hollywood to shame. It was #1 for a time. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I really should need to pay attention to things, don't I? I have no idea of things that are going on. I just get busy. I get busy and in my own little bubble world of things that I need to get done, and then I don't really pay attention to what's going on with everything not in my immediate vicinity around me. Lucy said it's a not slasher style kind of horror, more slow burn. Let the realization of the situation terrify kind of horror. Interesting. Don't know how I feel about that at all. I don't know that I've ever experienced a game kind of like that. But yeah, I'm also not one of the people who thinks making yourself afraid, not that it would happen, like I don't know that I would actually get afraid if I'm being honest. I just would rather not see something. I would rather keep my eyes away from that. But yeah, I don't know if it's something I should have a look at or not have a look at, but I'm gonna go search it up, and if it's something I'm like, oh no thank you, I'll just turn it off. Yeah, Yeah, I don't really understand the whole idea of it's good to have a good scare. Is it? A scare is your body reacting to a situation it knows is wrong. Why would you intentionally put your body through something like that? Is that not a bad thing? But I will say, not that this would scare me. Like, I've watched a lot of macabre content, a lot of horror movies and stuff in the past and everything. It didn't scare me. Honestly, most of the time I found it kind of funny because it's like a game of how bad can we make it? Either bad quality or how bad can we make it that all these things are happening to people. There's somewhere like it just continuously stacks on with the amount of horrible things happening, and I'm like, yeah, I can just picture people sitting there coming up with the idea for it, you know? So I don't think this is working. We've got the glitch again, haven't we? No Green Lantern counts and Yellow Lantern count already started climbing. Great. I think it might be glitching. Darn it! That's very annoying. Yeah, is this something people think? Because I've seen, like, people say it in movies and things like that it's good to have a good scare, or people on YouTube, and I'm like, is it? I don't know if it's good.
That's it. We did it.
I have no idea.
Nice work, everybody.
It worked!
Nice work.
Why on earth did it say nothing for Amon, sorry, not the Amon Corps, for Green Lantern Corps? That was strange, right? Oh wait, should I glide? I'm gonna glide back and then we'll go and do the other thing, because you can back it in. I'm gonna forget to collect if I don't go get it now. So I'm gonna collect, then I'll use the teleporter and we'll go and do, oh, maybe we do a killer first and then do Cyborg. Where is it? Or Cyborg, no, Hang Control. I know what I'm talking about.
You did
Cyborg
good
Superman.
out there. Get some rest. They
Where is my
might try to
team?
hit us again. If they do,
They're over
I hope
that
I
way.
can
Alright,
count
I'm going to
on you
assume my
help
team
out.
is at Hank, so we'll go leg. They're not! I was wrong! Okay. In that case, let's go back and do a killer first. Since most people can come back and collect first, and I saw some dots near me. Excellent. Alright. Arkilo, then Hank. Yay!
Stay with me, Ray.
Abby Sue said I've been watching him since 2016. He's the YouTube comment I told you I went to delete, remember? Oh, yes! Because you said something. Yes, I do remember that. Well, that's good. If you enjoyed his content, that's really good. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever watched anything of his or not, to be honest. I don't remember. But it could also be the case that I've never watched anything and I just saw horror games and thought, no thank you, and walked away. I don't know. Is everyone here? I think we've got 2 people still over the side. But by the time they get here, it should still count for them.
Engineers incoming. Don't let them build any turrets.
What if I fail and let him build turrets? It could happen. LowSpec said, you will like it, Shadow. It's full of surprises. A surprise? Just give the movie a chance, watch it full. You won't be disappointed, trust me. Much better than any Hollywood movie style these days. Alright, I will trust you. I'll go and have a look. I will find it. And also, doesn't surprise me in the least that someone could top Hollywood. Really glad to see that someone did, but Hollywood, for me, has been on quite a decline. So, with the quality of output. Lucy said, think tiny fish in a vast huge ocean, the realization that one's very insignificant rushing in. That's the kind of horror it is. Chef kiss to Mark on his work. Alright, that is interesting. It sounds more psychological, which usually are the ones that I don't end up watching. But I'll have a look, Yeah, because I've seen a lot of really horrible, macabre type stuff, horror movies, and I have gotten rid of those. I owned a lot actually, I gave those away, but yeah, I probably wouldn't go back to horror, but I will do this one. I will have a look at this one. Steve said that was weird. What happened that was weird? I mean, lots of weird things happen when I'm around. It's just normal. Actually, that's oxymoronic. It can't be both weird and normal at the same time.
My will won't be broken.
Lucy said, if I may recommend, watch his Firewatch gameplays. You'll love it. Firewatch. Alright, I'm writing that down too.
Don't let them finish those turrets.
Because yeah, the second I'm off a stream, everything I'm supposed to remember, it goes nah. It's like something inside me goes, oh, alright, time to rest, and I forget everything that I was gonna do. It's just not good. Lists help. Yeah, Mum, just so you know, this whole time I have barely had to use shield. I think I haven't even cast them except for that last time that I mentioned it. I'm shielded up all the time because of you. It's great. So smooth. Looks like LowSpec and Lucy agree with each other that I should go and watch both of these things. So I will. I say both, but if it's it could be a series of things. If it's Firewatch gameplays, it could be multiple.
Energy levels dropping.
Tiny Lilith said, I agree about Hollywood movies. Me and my mum and dad would see movies every week, and we see like a few movies a year now. Yeah, that exactly. And it's getting to the point where the storyline is so incredibly predictable. Which way are we facing? This way. For a lot of narratives now, you can see exactly where it's going to go. And if they do lean heavily into the AI, it's really, really going to be similar. It's not going to be very fun, I don't think. All right, so I am heading to the lake so that we can do Hank.
My shield is failing.
Someone has the character Count Chocula. Is that the person above me that was floating? Where did they go? Oh, they were already attacking Count Chocula. That's so funny. He's like a cereal box character, I think, if I'm not mistaken, which is hilarious. It was like yesterday when we saw Captain Underpants from the books. It was amazing. I loved it. It gave me a little bit of a chuckle. I've got to actually watch my screen. I'm trying to see where I was in the chat. Lucy said, do it for Tiny Box Tim Common. And yes, that's another Markiplier reference. Stop making references I don't understand! No, it's fine. LowSpec said, I'm also excited for Danielle's survival game too. I know she's done such a good job. Working so hard. It's amazing. I really love the way her main character looks as well. Really, really nice.
Stay out of his
Steve said, when the Lantern Outpost numbers didn't you show? Oh, yes, when they didn't show. It was weird. When we were on the last, I don't know, pillar, whatever it's called, the last one that we do for the escort mission, that was strange that it didn't show up. But we got a completed mission anyway, so that's good at least. I'm gonna keep that in mind so that I don't accidentally leave and try and get it to reset before I actually get completed. Tiny Lilith said, Hollywood just don't really make movies I like anymore. Yeah, that's a little bit how I feel too. And it's a little bit sad. I'm kind of hopeful about Markiplier's one. Maybe it's going to be something I'll enjoy. I don't know. At least I will be able to, even if it's not my cup of tea, I can appreciate the work that goes into something and see the value in it. So even if it's not my favorite, if he did a great job, he did a great job. There'll be no denying.
He's using his heat vision. Move!
Orbital to the face, head, to various body parts. Oh, thank you. Lucy said, yes, Count Chocula is a cereal mascot. Very nice. Okay, because in Australia, I don't think we have Count Chocula. We don't have a lot of the cereals that the US has. I've seen, because I've had some friends from the US send me different footage, pictures, things like that, and I've seen what various cereals are available in US stores compared to here. Huge difference. So few kids mascot type cereals in Australia by comparison. Abby said, I each the same movies or shows lately. Oh, watch? You watch the same movies or shows, maybe? And that is fair enough. Sometimes it's nicer to rewatch something you enjoyed and know is good than it is to watch something that's gonna suck. You know, that's bad. And it's really hard when watching stuff they've put out, and I don't know, they kind of butcher personalities, or they drive the narrative based on what they want the narrative to be and mold the characters to fit it, instead of having characters that make sense and let the narrative mold around them. I very much dislike that. It's one of the reasons that the Superman character in James Gunn's Superman movie kind of fell flat for me, is because it seems like he was forced to say and do things for the sake of a narrative and not because that's what his character would actually say and do. I very much did not like that. Alright, I am teleporting back to Outpost Alpha so that we can collect on the rewards there from Sinestro and John Stewart.
You've done well today.
And then we go back to the House of Legends, and Loden's shall continue.
Should he return to make a nuisance
it might be a while before
I trust you'll show him the error
like
of his
again.
ways.
But if he does, I know who to call.
Excellent. Thanks for all of that talking over the top of each other, guys. Alright, going to warp to House of Legends and go back to our wonderful streaming tree. It's the only greenery. Is it the only? I think it's the only greenery that we have inside of the House of Legends, you know? My god, you're so fast, man beast! It's amazing. It's like he knows what I'm gonna do before I do it, because there's a delay between when I say it and when you guys actually hear it, so he's just inside my head.
Trophies,
hang on.
baubles, anything you want.
Any armor I need to collect? No, but we do have things that I can sell, so let's
all
sell those.
legitimately acquired. Promise.
Oh yeah, we believe you. Okay, those can stay. Beautiful, and I will do the exobyte thing again so that they can at least go away. Yay! Beautiful, and we'll put that down here. I say beautiful a lot too. I've got to stop listening to myself. I start annoying myself. See, this is why I don't understand how people can fall asleep to my content. How do you do that? Manbeast says, gotta go, it's dinner time. No problem, thank you so much for joining us, Manbeast. You were awesome. Also, you look really cool. I saw the changes, you look great. Look at his character. No! He always turns. Look, he looks so good. You should be very happy with your build, you look amazing. I can't do a heart, but we'll do a bow. Thank you. Aw. It's always so nice. David said bathroom break. Very appropriate. You go. Lucy said Hollywood is more of a dumpster fire given the amount of times it crashes and burns as well as all the fires it has had lately. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know that I was going to go that, but yeah, that's exactly what I think. So I probably would have worded it a little bit softer, but yes, it's very, very messy, and there's not really a lot coming out that I'm excited about or that I think I'm going to enjoy. I mean, I'm going to see Supergirl, but I'm seeing it for Lobo, and I expect to not like the movie, so that's not a good way to go in, right? LowSpec said, my personal opinion, only good movies came out now. It's Iron Lung, Seven Kingdoms, and Fallout TV show. I haven't seen the Fallout TV show. It is something I really want to watch. I loved playing Fallout. I find the narrative really interesting, so I haven't watched it yet, but that is the plan. Abby said, I actually watch more YouTube than anything now. I think most people do because it's free. Right? I mean, you have to pay for any other streaming service. You can certainly go there and watch extra stuff, but consistently people will come back to YouTube because if they have to drop off from watching some stuff, it's going to be the stuff they pay for, which means YouTube gets seen quite a bit more. And yeah, I think I'm the same. I think I watch YouTube more so than I watch Netflix or Disney Plus. So, but I do watch those, just not as much. And Disney Plus has massive glitches over here where we are, so it's a bit of a problem, you know. Abby said it's still on Tubi. I think. What's on Tubi? Oh, Edge of Sleep. Hang on, it scrolled. Let me go back up. This is where I am. Tiny Lilith said that is why I own a lot of movies on DVDs and Blu-ray. Yeah, you can always go back and watch the good ones, right? Is Steve like out to the side? I saw bouncing. Oh, there we go. He is. I see you! If David is back, we can queue for another, but I don't know if he is. Oh, and apparently I need to charge the battery, so one sec. Let me swap to my other controller that I have already charging. The one that I prepared earlier. Why won't it go out of the menu? Oh, because it switched off, that's why. It literally went down to 0. There we go. Oh, I love my controller because it's purple. I did the unboxing of that when I was on one of my other channels where I do random things. I was so happy because it's so purple. Also, it feels nicer than my white one that came with it because it's got texture to it, so it's much more comfortable to hold. And David is back. Let's queue up. Oh, we can at least get a few more done. Because why not? Raid. Where did we leave off is the question. We were at Doom, I think. No, we did the first Flash. We'll do the second. Ready up. Come on. You know you want to work properly. There you go. Excellent. The lag is slightly annoying. The Xbox lag is even worse, though. It can definitely be worse. Lucifer said, don't forget Edge of Sleep. Abby said that one was good too. So I'm guessing that is a movie? Is it Edge of Sleep? Should I write this down? Is it horror? That's the question. Oh, a trade. Oh my goodness, why so many exobytes? Are you sure? That's a lot. Thank you. Wow. It's Exobyte City over here. Darn. You know I could have, like, got some exobytes myself that way. Let's pay them in ASAP if we can. Because if we don't, then my inventory is going to have them in there. So let's get them in. Thank you so much. I feel like I should, like, halve it or something. There we go. I've got the pristine ones as well, the purple as well. They're going to be higher. I don't know. Tiny Little said, Shadow, how you like that Blue Lantern disc? It can knock ads down. Oh, I love it. I love it. I've been using it a lot with this character, you've probably noticed. Because it's so fun. It's very handy. And it works great for this character because it's like she's throwing a frisbee or something. Which I think makes sense for her, right? It totally does. It's working out. Aw, David said I drew a heart for you, Shadow. Aw, thank you. I was in my inventory. I missed it. Hang on. I'm just trying to kind of evenly spread these out a little bit before we go into the load-in. Because if I keep anything in my inventory, we all know my inventory is relatively full, so we've got to be a little bit careful with it. Thank you, David! I could draw you a heart back if I was on a different character, but unfortunately, this character doesn't have that emote. I probably should have got it during Valentine's, but I didn't think to, you know, I wasn't sure which characters I was going to need it on. So, eventually I'll get it on everything, but again, I save up and then I spend it when they have the discount, because I'm not really interested in paying that full price that they have.
I mean, Flash! So crash to see you and your friends!
Instantly, this doesn't look 1,000 years in the future. Next, what happened to everyone else? I still see comms active, but visuals don't match. Hang on, I'm running diagnostics.
Okie dokie.
Hey kid, we're not really here for you.
That is, we suspect this place will help us fix the Flashpoint paradox.
Yeah, the frisbee is good fun. You're totally right, Tiny Lilith. But I will say, on my main, I still like using the supercharged generator one from Blue Lantern. Works out great for what I am doing on there because I'm trying to get my supercharges to come up nice and quick. But on this character, love it. Love it. It's so good. Ooh, I should work out a supercharge for this build, shouldn't I? I hadn't thought to do that. But I should. Why is it still X here? Probably not for long. It still has an X there. I don't know why. Don't trust the X, guys.
I have no business. Dirty human. Disgusting human.
Ooh, David said there is a Spider-Man movie this summer. Which Spider-Man movie? I don't remember which one's coming. I don't remember. I know that I'm looking forward to a Spider-Man movie coming from... It's the one that's coming from after Enter the Spider-Verse? I think. I don't remember the names of them. They're too, like, similar to each other. Why can't I run? There we go. But I don't know when it's coming out. I don't remember. So I really do want to see that, though. Oh, there go my abilities. We've got now weird gorilla abilities. Great. Yay! Now I'm me again. It still says to go back here. Like, why is it saying here? Did we miss some ads that we're supposed to take down? I don't even know. Oh, there we go. Ha 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 ha! LowSpec asked, what's your favorite movie and TV show, Shadow? Favorite movie is probably Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. I love that movie, the Steve Martin one. It's really fun. I also really like Sergeant Bilko, which is funny because they're both Steve Martin. I don't have a thing for Steve Martin either. They just happen to be movies that I really enjoyed watching, specifically with my mum. I love most Star Trek series. I love Arcane. I love The Blacklist. I mean, there's a lot of series that I really, really enjoy. I have no idea why this isn't dropping. Are we able to go in? We can't get in, so I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Evil Boom, you might need to wipe. Or take him down all by yourself and then we can all get in. I don't know, but
Not
in
today,
casual mode,
Grodd.
we should have been able to get in. Oh, there we go, encounter activated. Yay! Why the arrow is back there, I don't know. We are clearly done. Beautiful. But, yeah, that's a good list of ones that I like. But, Lucy said, I did start watching the show CIA and I like it thus far. I haven't watched CIA. I have watched The Rookie, I enjoyed as well. I think there's a new season that's come out for that though, so I'm behind on that one. But I like a little bit of everything. Oh, The Orville. The Orville's really funny. I enjoy that a lot too. I love the way it kind of spoofs Star Trek a lot too. It's nice. That's a good one. LowSpec said Edge of Sleep, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it, nor have I heard it. Heard of it, rather. So, no idea what that one is. Aw, Abby Sue said here's a heart for David from Shadow. Thank you, Abby Sue. Because I can't do it myself. That's so sweet.
I have no fear.
You have no fear? I mean, that's good, I guess. Don't be afraid.
You'll never see this coming.
Man, the Blue Lantern ability is fantastic for this. I really like it. David said Brand New Day. Oh, is that the Spider-Man movie coming out? Spider-Man Brand New Day? I don't know. But I love Spider-Man. I have not seen a lot of it. I'm behind on Spider-Man 2. Darn it. Is there ever going to be a time we mention something and I'm not saying I'm behind on that? Because I'm always behind. But on the bright side, if you guys mention spoilers, it doesn't really faze me, so that's good at least. Lucy said the premise of Edge of Sleep is that if you go to sleep, you die. So Mark's character has to find out why, figure out what his dreams meant when he was a kid, and he has to do so without any sleep. Oh, that sounds bad. And interesting. Let's come up with some very fascinating ways to keep oneself conscious. Hey, LowSpec said it's interesting too, and that he will watch. Excellent. LowSpec said, wait, Mum is playing. I'm seeing her now. Hello, Shadow's Mum. Good day to you. Yes, she is. She is the little white angel that we have in our group. She's healing us. And has been doing so for quite a while now, which is really, really nice. She's got the build on EU, US, and on Xbox. On Xbox, it's still getting leveled, but on EU and US, she's beautiful. She's doing a really good job. 3 fully leveled artifacts, which is nice. So, it's honestly, we run really smooth, having a nice constant healer. Lucy said the guy who played Firestorm in Legends of Tomorrow played Mark's friend
so
in the show Edge of
fresh.
Sleep.
You were all pow, 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 and I was all not today, Grodd.
Okay.
You caught when I said that, right?
Come on, kid. We're wasting time.
I agree. Wasting time. I yawned. I totally yawned. But he sounds like me, the kid, doesn't he? I was like, this and this was happening, and he talks fast too. Oh, it's one thing I've noticed. Guys, do I talk fast? I've been told that I do by people who are Australian, but also we've had people like visit who are from the US and things like that who also say that I talk fast. Which, as long as I can be understood, I don't mind if I talk fast, but if it's hard for people to understand, that's not good. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of videos that I see, or rather they're shorts, they're usually shorts or they're TikToks, where people are like telling a story from Reddit or something like that, and they speed up, like they've recorded it or they use an AI voice, and then they speed it up so that it comes out nice and quick so they can fit more of the narrative into less of the content, which I think is quite smart, but it makes me think a lot of people are probably used to fast talking, so even if I am a very fast talker, I think people are accustomed to it now because a lot of things we listen to end up sped up. And like I will watch YouTubers' content sped up to 2 times the speed sometimes if they talk quite slow. I'll speed it up so I can listen to it a bit faster and get more content in. So hopefully I'm not too fast, but I think I do speak fast. But I also ramble, so it take a while to get the actual topic, you know? Alright, let's go take her down, Miss Frost. Yay!
So cold.
Yes, you are. Too far back, Laura, too far back.
This race is already over.
David said yes, new Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Oh, yay! I need to catch up. I love Spider-Man. I think everyone does though, don't they? LowSpec said sometime when you get too excited you talk fast, but it's fun to hear. I apparently get loud too. I get fast, high-pitched and loud. I am very sorry for everybody's ears, but I'm glad that it's fun to listen to.
So cold.
Lucy said, it's fine if you talk fast, it just means that you're more invested in the conversation is all. I mean, I don't know if that's it. I've always just talked fast whether I'm invested or not. But I will say, I'm invested in the conversation with you guys. I have a fun time. And I like chatting with you. Lucy said there is nothing wrong with that. Excellent! Thank you. Okay, good. As long as I'm not so fast that it's difficult for people to understand, then that's perfectly fine. And I do know that I sometimes do this thing where I'm like, so blah blah blah, but actually, and I won't actually finish my sentence and I'll revert back to the beginning of the sentence to give you like more information from earlier on. I hear myself do that and I cringe. So I don't know if other people get bothered by the fact that I kind of do that, but it bothers me. I think a lot of things bother me more than it bothers everyone else. I mean, one of the reasons that I originally wasn't really keen on creating content by doing live streaming was because I was concerned that the way that I stumble over my words and things when I'm talking would potentially be really, really unlikable for people to hear. No, I pressed it! No! I did it again. And that people wouldn't want to listen to that, so videos were the better way to go. But honestly, I think I have more fun with you guys when we are live streaming and we have like a proper chat. It's great! It's so great.
Keep up momentum.
The top is going down. Actually, that sounds bad. His butt is getting kicked. That's what we're gonna go with. Okay, good. XD said, hi, I'm back. I'm a little annoyed to myself because I fell asleep. Oh no! And missed my VTuber news. I'm so sorry. Can you rewatch? Like, is it something you can go back and watch now? I don't know what VTuber news is. So, I don't know how it works, if it's a different app, if it's something that you do on YouTube. I have no idea. No idea, guys.
It's the Rogue's last stand. We know how to take them down for good, right?
Kid, maybe you should sit this one out.
But I can help.
Just try not to get hurt.
I love that. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Should we take them one at a time?
Lucy said, rather to talk fast and be invested in the conversation than pretending you are invested in the conversation. That's true. That's true. I definitely am. I think you guys would know if I wasn't. It's one thing that I think is pretty obvious about me is you can kind of tell by the way that I speak, and also if you can see my face, which you can in my videos, you can kind of tell what I'm thinking and feeling pretty easily. It's kind of written all over my face. It's in the tone of the way that I speak, so yeah, I'm open book kind of person, I guess. And yeah, I honestly, one of the fun things about doing YouTube is getting to chat with you guys. I think my mum too looks forward to when we do our live streams. It's great, because we love it. We love playing with you guys and we love talking with you guys. It's so nice. Though I will say, my mum can't really play and do texty things in the chat at the same time. That's too many things, neither can I. I have the benefit of being able to just speak and you guys hear me. So LowSpec said we can always rewatch the video in 0.05. That's a brilliant plan. If I talk too fast, just slow it down. Mind you, it's hours of content. I don't know that you'd want to do that. Can you imagine an 8-hour stream goes, you speed it, slow down the speed to half, and it's 16 hours worth? No. Oh, I wonder what my laugh would sound like if we slowed it down. Let's not do that. Probably not going to sound good. I already don't like my laugh very much. I'm glad other people do though. That's good to know. I must admit, I've had way more people say that they like it than that they dislike it these days, which surprises me. I always have gone in expecting people to be like, yeah, her voice is annoying or her laugh is annoying, and I perfectly understand that. Sometimes people just have an annoying sound, or for some people it's annoying, for some people it's not. That's understandable. I don't mind if that's the case. Just don't listen to me. It's fine. But yeah, the fact that so many people like it surprises me. But thank you. I'm really glad that that's the case. Because I am kind of stuck with it, you know? Oh, I love how you had to follow up LowSpec with just a joke. Shadow, I know. It's okay. Look, even if you were being completely honest, it wouldn't bother me. LowSpec said the fifth element is a good why fight you Nightcrawler. Fifth element is a good why. Hang on, I feel like I shouldn't read the ones that pop up on my screen. I should read from the chat where I last left off so I don't get things out of order. Nightcrawler said my favorite movie of all time is Fifth Element. Fight me. Aww! I like that movie. It's a good movie. I enjoyed it. Is that the first movie that Mila Jovovich? Is that the first one she did, I think? Because she was originally a model, I think. Then she did that and then moved on and did Resident Evil, I believe. I don't know, I enjoyed it. It was a fun movie. Anything that's kind of science fiction-y and... I mean, the narrative was interesting, right? Everything that was going on. It was fun. It was fun.
Slowing me down.
You don't mean
that,
and
the opera singer lady that they did and the way they got her voice to do that was so cool.
I'm doing what I should have done from the start.
Very entertaining.
Joining the rogues against you.
Kid Flash, listen to me. That's not the real Flash. He's just a nightmare. You have to fight back.
But I love my grandpa.
And he loves you. Let me see if I can pass the real one through to you.
Kid, I wish I was there for you, but no, I am so proud of you. And I know you can beat this illusion.
Oh, now he's proud after maybe you shouldn't come. You know, just stay home, kid.
These aren't mere parlor tricks, fool!
Now LowSpec's message makes sense. Fifth element is good. Why fight you, Nightcrawler? Anybody want to fight Nightcrawler on that one? Did people dislike Fifth Element? You're probably in a group of people who really like it, or haven't seen it. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I think all of the different roles that they had in there were well cast and well acted. They were very entertaining.
You'll regret that.
Yeah, it's also nice when they do a little science fiction type story and make it big, and then also make it funny. I like when things are funny. I really like, that's why I like the Orville as well, I think, is because it's very Star Trek-y, which I love, but also it's very reminiscent of just normal human humor, and they have jokes that I could totally picture if I was on a starship, haha. Totally picture conversations and jokes that I would have. It's very relatable. I enjoy it a lot.
Don't do that again.
This is my show!
I think if there was a genre of movie that I could say I probably dislike, it wouldn't be horror actually, because I have watched a lot of horror and I did find them entertaining for a while there, but not because they were scary. So it was more about the joke of them taking forever to find good ways for people to die or being suspenseful when I didn't really experience the suspense. It was funny to me, but it's definitely romantic comedy. I hate the premise of all of those.
You have overthrown.
I don't know if it's because maybe I'm not romantic. I don't know.
Keep me
but what
prisoner
I
in a
consider to be
nightmare?
romantic
To
and what the
prevent your
rest of the
escape
world
attempts.
considers to be romantic is
But
something I
I
can
have
relate to.
contingencies.
And romantic comedy always has a very similar
really
premise to one
thought
another
you hated
that I
me,
hate.
Grandpa.
I really hate it. I don't
Kid,
enjoy it at all.
Of course I love you. Who couldn't? I'm sorry you ever thought anything else.
With allies such
I don't remember
see
what
you
the
on the
movie
other side.
was, but there was a movie
not through the
multiverse
worst
was
of
like,
it
no,
yet.
no, here's a good romantic comedy you should watch. Guys, I'm so
Thank you
sorry,
for
I can't remember
believing
what
in
it
me.
was. But he said there's this character and this character and this character, and I was like, okay, so this character is married to that one, and then she leaves him and ends up with this one, but then it doesn't end up being the relationship that she wants. That's basically exactly what it was. That's how predictable romantic comedies are. You can so tell exactly what's going to happen without watching a trailer, with just being told a general idea of the characters. It's so predictable, and I hate it because it's always nonsensical, and there's a lot of grand gestures that I find, like, if someone did that to me, a grand gesture, I would find it embarrassing and uncomfortable, and I would leave. I just don't do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not that person, I guess. They're meant for someone. It's not me. Oh my goodness, my inventory is very hellish. Can I collect on some of these things? Hang on, I can collect those two. There we go. I want to try at least for one more load-in. One more, and then we can call it. So let me clear enough inventory for that. And then, yeah, we will stop there because you can see I need to do some hardcore dealing with all of these things because it's getting very, very messy. Let's open that one. Nope, useless. I believe 278. We're on the threes, right? 378. Yeah, yeah. No, don't need that either. And engineer backpack. No, beautiful. Alright, let me go sell those, and then we can do our last load-in for the day.
Come
Yay!
on, pay up. My expeditions don't fund themselves, you know.
Oh, someone's character named Water Goddess in the background there. Now, is everybody out? I'll wait, make sure everyone's out. Oh, everything scrolled. Lucy said, I won't fight, but I will say this. Jurassic Park, the very first movie that started the whole franchise, that was an amazing movie too. Agree on that. I really like that movie too. Low Spec said, at least the movies back then felt like movies. It was fun to watch. Now it's just Hollywood agenda and propaganda. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's not about good movies anymore. No, it's about pushing some kind of a narrative in all of them, and it makes them not enjoyable because the characters are unrealistic when they're forced into a narrative that goes outside of the bounds of what their personality would allow. It doesn't work for me. I can't enjoy them. I could potentially enjoy them if I sat with like my brother and we watched it and complained about it all the way through. That's fun, but what we're enjoying is the conversation, not the actual movie, you know? So, yeah. Jurassic Park is definitely a good one. Abby Sue said, romantic comedies made a fool of myself with love, lol, same with K-dramas. Oh no! See, I don't think romantic comedies are a good thing. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I find them completely unrelatable. Not a single time is there a female character in those that is anything like me. And all of the things that are a problem are not problems. And the big grand gestures I would hate. Like, I hate that so much. I don't like things being a big public display in that way. No. I can't do it. David said, my family's favorite romantic comedy would be While You Were Sleeping. We watch it every Christmas. I have not seen this movie. Basically, if you list off romantic comedies, very few of them will I have seen. Enough to know that I dislike romantic comedies, though. Oh, Abby Sue said, all those happy endings. Yeah. Yep, understandable. Oh, is everyone back? No, still got a couple. The storyline is so good. The casting is good. The characters are nice. They seem real. You know, when characters seem real, it's really good. But these days, characters, to me, seem less and less real because when you give them a personality, but then you fold it and manipulate it and shift it to go with some kind of a narrative that's being pushed, it becomes one, obvious that the narrative is being pushed, and two, the character is no longer likable because I can't relate to them anymore because they make stupid decisions that make no sense. So I can't enjoy it, and it sucks. I will say, like, one really good example, though, is I really love the Miles Morales introduction in the movies. I found like he was a well-rounded character. He has his entire backstory. It's not negating Peter Parker in any way. Peter Parker is still a favorite of mine. I just like Miles as well. That I feel was done very, very well, and if they were trying to push some kind of agenda or have some narrative, I didn't feel it, because I enjoyed it. So they did a good job with that, at least in my opinion. I don't know if everyone's going to agree on that. But let's queue up. One more for the day. And then I shall sleep, hopefully. Cross all your... When you've stopped gaming, cross all your fingers for that. Let's have a look. Oh! Yeah. Just for David. Let's do it. Aw, something all lovey is going on over there. Adorable. Wait, we'll go over here and spy. We're not really spying. I mean, they're right in front of us. Oh, it's hearts and proposal emote. Aw, Evil Boom and Spectrum are going to come back with cute little bubs that look like galaxies. Lucy said Ruthless People was another great film. This I have not seen, so I can't speak to it. And also The Man Who Fell to Earth starring David Bowie was also really good. Haven't seen that one either. Oh, David Sharp said it's a Sandra Bullock Christmas movie from the 90s. I like Sandra Bullock, I must admit. I liked her in, I think the first thing I saw her in was The Net. And I really, really liked that movie. And I liked the way she acted it as well. So maybe I'd enjoy it because I like her acting, but that's probably the only part of it I'd enjoy. So many romantic comedies annoy me. Oh, you're welcome. David said, thank you, Shadow. No problem. We've got to do Legion. Can't leave that behind when you're here. You know? It makes perfect sense. David said that's while he was sleeping.
I'm protecting our minds, but Grife, he's messing with my flight ring.
I don't know that one.
These platforms, I think I understand them. The central gem focuses power from the lower platforms.
Or is while you were sleeping the name of the Christmas movie you're talking about?
Again under better
Sorry, I just realized that's probably what you meant. All right. Got to get past the grounding for David, guys. We can do it. See, when I know that it's content David likes, I'm okay running through it with being grounded a little bit, I guess. Because it's for you. Lucy said, fun fact, in the Justice League movie, the newspaper scene with the article showing Superman and David Bowie asking, did they return home? Title was a reference to the Man Who Fell to Earth movie. Really? I love when there's like gems like that. Little Easter eggs that people discover because they've watched multiple of a particular actor or genre. It's fun. It's good fun. Or a writer.
That's the Cosmic Tuning
Nightcrawler said now we have to fight. Who are we fighting? Who's fighting who? I don't want to fight. Well, I mean, I will fight. I will fight the bad dudes in this episode. Alright, into the prison we go. The grounding is so annoying, but it's worth it. Abby Sue said, I'ma have to watch The Man Who Fell to Earth. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen this, but the title sounds familiar. I'm wondering if maybe my mom knows the movie and has mentioned it before. I'm not sure. Could have been something else. I don't know. No, I think... no, I don't think it was my mom. I've no idea. But yeah, I have not seen it, so
Father,
my list is getting long for things I have.
Is that you?
Emerald Empress, wouldn't it be poetic if Trigon destroyed the one person who could reactivate him?
I love the way you think, Mordru.
No! Nobody loves your anything except your purple eyes. We love your purple eyes, but that's it. Oh, look, he's purple! Yay! The best version. There you go. Lucy said, definitely recommend Ruthless People and The Man Who Fell to Earth Bowie version. Alright. Now I have to write it down, but I can't, because my hands are busy attacking with all of the flippy things. I can't let you do this. The flipping is so fun! I just love it. It's so weak, though, guys. If you want a strong Batgirl build, this is not strong. It's so not. But it's accurate. So that's why I like it. Nightcrawler said, what's your favorite TV series? If that's for me, I think I listed a few before. I don't know that I have a favorite. Depends on my mood. But Blacklist is one I really enjoyed. The intrigue and the narrative in that one was really fun. I love all Star Trek. Almost all Star Trek! I loved Stargate as well. I loved Arcane. I love The Rookie. Man, the list of series that I like goes on forever. Like, there's so many things I enjoy. So, and I think I listed The Orville before as well, because it's good, funny humor. But, yeah, it's there's a lot of series that I like. The list could go on for a very long time.
Under heel.
I must be strong.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of which one I would put at the top of my list, and honestly, I don't know. And I'm sure that, like, this was a question that we got asked during the age guest video that we were doing. And I don't remember what my answer was, but if it was anything other than this, then that would be on the list as well. There's so many things I enjoy. They should stop making good series. Actually, that's true. Series seem to be doing better for me than movies. There's a lot of movies that I don't like. I'm trying to think of romantic comedies that I've watched that made me not like them, but I can't think of
You
any.
go ahead.
I've definitely watched
This
some.
one is my responsibility.
My Best Friend's Wedding. My Best Friend's Wedding I saw. Hate that.
But transient nuisances.
I don't know, what are other romantic comedies? And that was, I think, Julia Roberts. Nothing against Julia Roberts. Just don't like the movie. Nothing is coming to mind because I don't like them, so I didn't keep them in my head. But yeah, I do wonder if it's made for a specific type of person that I'm just not. I don't know. But, like, for me, I know a romantic comedy is supposed to be embellished and overly dramatic and things like that. I understand it's not supposed to be 100% realistic. But even to a small degree, some of the things that they do, I think, even if it's not embellished and we pull it back a lot, I don't like it. I don't get it.
My domain. You will go no further.
I think a lot of what I don't get is when there's areas where they're like, well, you should give that person a chance, even if someone has already gone, you know what, they're not for me. If you already know that person's not for you, why is a chance being given for something that you know is going to backfire or is not going to be good for you or that other person because you're wasting their time, right? Don't do that. And then I also don't get the big gesture things. I really dislike those, as I've said, but like it to the point where if someone is my partner and they did something like that, or they knew me and wanted a romantic relationship with me and they did that, I would walk out of that area. I wouldn't be in that situation. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it. And also, it seems like it's not something meant for me. It's meant for everybody else around us, right? So that they can see. So I don't get that either. And also, the way that I see romance is I do things to the benefit of my partner, to the detriment of myself within reason. So that means I put him first in a lot of things, right? That's it. I don't really understand all of these other criteria that they seem to put in movies. I think are nonsense. All nonsense in my opinion. But I'm probably the minority. I must be, right? If they have these movies out for everybody to see, probably I'm one of the very, very few who thinks that. So, yeah, maybe I'm just weird. I'm okay being weird. I'll live with that. LowSpec said I can't wait for Henry Cavill's Highlander reboot. Henry Cavill does a great job. Understandable you're waiting for that one. I have to go back to not rewatch, but continue on where I left off on The Witcher. And I'm concerned because once Henry Cavill leaves, I don't think it's going to be the same and I feel like I'm going to hate it. I'm a little bit like apprehensive. I don't want to go back and watch. Abby said the latest I watched with David Bowie was Labyrinth. I haven't watched that in a very long time. I don't remember it very well, but I think it was quite clever. Was it? I don't remember the storyline, guys. Yeah, Lucy said Labyrinth was another great film. Why is it not in my mind?
I delight in your pain.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have watched it though, and I'm pretty sure I was like, "That's well done" or something. I don't remember. Too long ago.
The Eye of Ekron obeys you, and now you obey me. And I order you to cut it out.
Yeah, cut it out with scissors.
Yes,
or a knife.
We've knocked out all his spell supports. Now we can finally take the fight to Mordru.
Purple Eye Man!
Reaching
going
that
down.
final platform.
Why can't I have
Pathetic
those purple
legionnaires.
eyes?
So
'Cause I'm a
close
normal
and
human.
yet so
That's
far.
sad.
What a perfect ending.
Then, this next twist is really gonna shock you. We got your back, cuz.
Yay!
Raise a bridge.
Long live the Legion!
Yay!
That's all I got.
Cuz,
Aw.
hang back, buddy.
He wore
We'll finish
himself out with the lifting of the bridge things. David said, "Long live the Legion." Excellent. Yay! Alright, let's take him down. Oh, Abby Sue said, yeah, I watched it with my son. I'm guessing that's Labyrinth. Excellent. Nightcrawler said Fifth Element is the best movie. Lol. Who are we fighting, though? Did someone disagree? I didn't see anybody disagreeing. I mean, if you mean it has to be the best, I don't necessarily agree with that, because there's a lot of movies I like, so... But it is really good. It is enjoyable, it is entertaining, and well cast. Lucy said, "Oh, Emerald Empress, go no further. Surely you know green means go." Very nice. I love your sense of humor.
My ritual will not be interrupted by the likes of you.
And that, I believe, was Lucifer's reference to preschool.
You are barely worthy of my attention.
Abby said, there is one romantic comedy I've watched over and over again, The Family Man with Nicolas Cage. See, I haven't seen this one. Maybe I'm biased based on the ones I have seen that I can't even remember because they were that memorable. But yeah, I don't know. Are they all the same? Like, I've watched a bunch and they all seem the same to me, but I did stop watching them when I realized how much I disliked them. So maybe there's ones that are different that I've never seen, but that's what it seems like to me. Abby Sue said, but I've watched everything Nick is on, lol, so I can't wait for the Spider-Man Noir! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited about that. I just saw, I don't know if you'd call it a trailer, like a little introductory thing online. It's very brief. I don't know if you'd call it a trailer, maybe more like a sneak peek. But I'm so looking forward to that. Yes, please. Did you know they're going to release it in both black and white and color, so you can experience it either way, whichever way you prefer? I love that they're doing that. That's so cool. Nightcrawler said, my favorite TV series is The Walking Dead. See, I haven't seen that one either. A lot of the more recent ones I haven't seen a lot of because I just don't have time. Same reason I always have, no time.
Enough! I will abide no more of this tomfoolery.
Okay, you should go and jump over the edge, but then grow to a really stupid height then, and then attack us with your chest. Or we'll attack your chest. But now we can't see your purple eyes. It's like the only thing I like about you. So... are not real life. You look at a thing as how you live your life. For me, it's not like living in the real world for 2 hours. See, I get that too, but if I find characters completely unrelatable, I don't enjoy it because it seems so unrealistic that I don't think the people would exist, and I don't enjoy it when that happens. But I understand movies being an escape, but with characters that actually make sense for me, and they need to make sense at least enough to a degree that, in some way, I find it realistic, you know? That a person could actually do that, or a being could actually do like that. Otherwise, you could go like off on a really random tangent, have people do all different random decisions in a row, and different actions in a row that have nothing to do with anyone's personality, because it would be fast-paced entertainment. But if there's no narrative or character that I'm following that seems realistic enough, yeah, I enjoy it less. That's why I didn't enjoy Gilmore Girls, and my brother and I nitpicked it every 2 seconds, because the storyline seemed a little bit unrealistic with some of the choices people make.
We don't need to erase you.
We just need to cause
Among
enough
other things.
feedback to overload the system.
No.
System overload!
Not trapped again! Let me out! I demand it! You cannot keep me here!
I don't know, I think we might be able to keep you there, just saying.
Long live the Legion!
Long live the Legion! Yay! That was beautiful!
You are
nice work,
under
everybody.
arrest.
Oh no! I have missed a thing. Okay, we need to do some collecting of furniture so I can collect whatever that is. The headpiece. Any more furniture? No, let's spend our metal to make space. Man, I need more space, don't I? I definitely do. Okay, we've got spaces. We've collected everything. Let's head out of here. Yay! We did it! LowSpec said, I fight with you, pillow fight, Nightcrawler. The best movie is Predator with Arnold. Alright, I want to watch the pillow fight. Can we record it, put it on YouTube? And also, I will bring the pizza so we can all enjoy pizza while we watch the fight. Oh, Nightcrawler said, oh, and Charmed. Oh yeah, I did enjoy Charmed. I haven't watched that for a while. Yeah, but I remember enjoying Charmed. Another one that I don't have fresh in my mind, but I know that I watched it. I know I did like it. Lucy said the movie The Godfather begs to differ, Nightcrawler. Course, best is like truth. One man's truth is another man's lie because the truth is different for everybody. Yeah, and I have multiple movies that I think are my best ones, but they chop and change based on what mood I'm in to watch them. So there's ones I really, really like. I'm not going to say that any particular movie is the best. Oh, David said I only fell off the edge once. Well done! Only one time. That's not too bad. LowSpec said, oh, Lucifer the Wise. David said Predator is my favorite Arnold movie. I don't know what my favorite... No, Terminator. The first Terminator movie is my favorite, I think. But not because of Arnold. I like that movie. LowSpec said, yay, I won the pillow fight. Oh no! How did you lose, Nightcrawler? He got you right in the head, maybe? Right in the face? That's all we can do today, because my inventory is getting quite bad. You know, it's just a little bit. That character again too, Nightcrawler. It's been a while. You look great. He's still Green Lantern-y. Oh, there we go. Beautiful! Lucy said, truth means something different to everyone, and thus you can't say that your truth is the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I'm sorry. Because your truth is just one perspective, one point of view, and the whole picture. That is the truth. That's where free will comes into play. Well, I think there's a difference between truth and opinion as well. Because a lot of people interchange those things and say, my truth. Well, there's things that are the truth, and there's your own opinion of things. Different people's opinions are absolutely going to differ. People will like and dislike different things, remember things differently, absolutely. But, yeah, I think there is a truth, which is, you know, time exists as a truth. We can't deny that the passing of time occurs, you know, that sort of thing. But, yeah. Now I'm going all off on a ramble, which I always do. David said you were going to switch to your villain and recruit Ultra Girl into the league. Oh, thank you. Okay, switching characters. Switch character. Give me 1 sec, guys. It'll look funny to people who don't realize that I'm doing that, like I just suddenly disappeared, but hang on. Let's swap and go and find a villain. Oh, perfect. I have a villain right there. Let's do her. And she looks like my main toon, so that's very convenient. And we can invite you to the Villains League, of course. LowSpec said, Lucy playing mind tricks back to hell with you. Oh no, I don't think that's happening. Oh, did I get to the bottom? I got to the bottom of the chat. I kept up with it pretty good today. I think I tried to keep addressing it, so that went right. Oh, where am I? Oh, let's head to the House of Legends. Hang on. I forgot that this is one of the characters I'm playing through the narrative. I'm doing it incrementally, so every day we play her through and she gets the daily progress and then I stop. So that's why she's chilling with Constantine. Would not be her first choice, though, if I'm being honest. Because who wants to chill with Constantine, really? Zatanna, maybe. That's it. Alright, now I've got to find them. Let's merge? Phase with my mom. That sounded bad. If we merge, we become one. Don't do that. That would be creepy. Oh, your phase is full, guys? Alright, hang on. Where am I? Map phase. Oh, let's all head to phase 1, guys. It's an empty phase at this stage, and then I can invite people to League. Yay! Beautiful. I do think my character looks really weird with the eyes, but I'm currently trying to use them so that I can unlock the 3 artifacts. So, and the last one I have left, I'm pretty sure, is the Lazarus Pit, which is the one I'm aiming for anyway. So, I see you nearby. Invite to League. There we go. Yay! Excellent. This is the correct league, right? It should be. I'm pretty sure I told you guys I fixed up all of EU and US. Yeah, it is. So if I told you guys that, it means I did. I'm getting more pictures. It looks so odd now because I swapped my character over. But I don't think Steve was in the last picture, so I want to just get it again with him in it because, you know, he was with us. And it was awesome. There we go. Oh, beautiful. All right. Lucy said, we all serve a fiction in the grand design of existence. Here we go. The spider's truth is different from the fly's because their purposes are different. Thus, their roles are decided as just. I have no idea what that means. I mean, if you could talk about a scenario, the truth would be a spider ate the fly, right? But then the fly's perspective is he was murdered by a spider, and the spider's perspective was he ate lunch. So, but the truth is still that the spider ate the fly, right? So that's kind of how I think of it. David said, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. So, guys, we're at the bottom of the chat. Yay! We did it. That was great. Thank you so much. Oh, I had so much fun. I always do with you guys. Even if I'm like, really, really tired, or if I've had like a really, really busy week or anything like that, you guys always lighten my day. It brighten my day. So thank you so much. So I will say thank you, as I always do, to everybody who has joined me in-game. I really appreciate it. I have so much fun, and it's always so nice to know that there are people on the EU server and on Xbox when we get across there that are still playing as well as the US server, so I really enjoy that aspect too. Thank you to everyone who joined me in the chat today, including those who popped in briefly to say hello. That was really, really nice of you, and I really, really appreciate that too. You guys are the best. And also, thank you to everybody who does watch after, because there's a bunch of you, and that's so, so nice too. So, and I appreciate that, and also that one surprises me. And, hang on, I have more oh, we've got some goodbyes. We've got Mambeast with bye, enjoy the rest of your day. Tiny Lilith, good game, great stream, now go to bed and get some sleep. I will. That's the next plan. Lucy said, shine bright and prosper. Cheers. David said, thank you for the stream. Everyone have a good rest of the weekend. I will say hi to Marley and Jack. Thank you. Steve said, thank you, Shattered Shadow. And LowSpec said, bye, everyone. Take care. Guys, thank you. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all get through the Kaznia event smoothly and quickly with as little frustration as possible, hopefully without getting booted from the game. And also, I hope you have a good day, guys. So, guys, I mean, I've already kind of said it, haven't I? But Have a good one.